Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, how y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, you could probably guess what I've been doing most of today. I'm still very much addicted to Marvel Rivals. I've not been addicted to a game this much for like probably a good long little bit. It is surprisingly addicting. It's just scratching that itch that I haven't had scratched since the Overwatch days. It is just so much fun. And it also just feels good to be winning at a game that doesn't involve shooting. Because I suck at shooting. As much as, those shooting games are cool and everything, it's kind of nice that the game that's kind of big right now, competitively, is one that doesn't rely you being good at shooting. Obviously, you get a benefit from being good at shooting, of course, but it's not a requirement. And as someone that sucks at shooting, it is very, very nice. Especially when you play a character like Venom, where you basically don't really need to hit most of your shots. You just go like, whoop, boom, into the enemy backline, and that's kind of like the basics of what you do, and that's kind of the basics of what I do in that game in general. So that's kind of what my Saturday has primarily been. I should have got some chores done around the house, but I instead may have played Marvel Rivals. It's fine. I'll get those chores done another day, It's just a little bit of a wasted morning. It happens sometimes. But to get started today, I do want to quickly talk about this up here. Basically, I've mentioned this previously a little bit on stream, but I've had a few unexpected builds recently, and that mixed with I'm sure some of you may have heard, the adpocalypse that's kind of happening on Twitch right now. I kind of thought it'd be best to get this up just in case. It's nothing like super duper urgent. It's just more of a thing to have there in preparation because, again, it's kind of a big thing on Twitch right now, the adpocalypse. I don't know if many people have mentioned it before, but at least from what I've seen, it has been quite a big hit with the ad stuff recently. It's nothing like too big. It's just kind of a, chipped away over time. Maybe that's the right way to kind of phrase it. So I thought I'd probably get this up. If you guys can help with it at all, it is appreciated, but it's nothing really like too urgent. Like I said, it's just a few bills. Like looking after my sister's cats kind of ended up being a lot more of an expense than I was really expecting. And it's just kind of stuff that's kind of added on over time. So this is just going to be something up that's going to be over the next month. Again, nothing urgent with it. As you guys know, I suck at asking for things. So just whenever, if any of you can, it's much appreciated. Other than that, it's all good. But yeah, I hope y'all have had a lovely, chill Saturday. Yeah, Saturday so far. Plans for today. So today we're going to be playing, I think we're going to start off with some GTA, because there's some things that I do want to kind of like work through in my mind with GTA. It's stuff that we've, again, talked about previously on stream, but I kind of want to like piece it all together in my head a little bit, kind of have a nice little wander around Grapeseed, because in the new year, I really want to try and focus on building up Grapeseed, because it's a really nice area, and I really think that we can make it in to some form of an RP hub, and it's going to take work to do that, but I've got a few ideas that I do want to run through with that, and I want to see what you guys think about it too. Some things we previously mentioned on stream, and also some Marvel Rivals, because again, the addiction has been kind of hitting pretty strong with that over the weekend, over this last week. I only started last Sunday, but it has definitely been quite a bit. How to contribute to the rent fund? So basically with the rent fund, it's primarily donations. Obviously, certain stuff are appreciated, but the main thing that contributes to that is the donations, which you can find down below. Also, sorry, I probably should have like planned something to talk about regarding this. I just really suck at asking for things. It's a reason why I don't do subathons anymore, because I just always feel guilty about asking about these sort of things, because I really appreciate you guys watching and, enjoying the content and everything, and I don't want to ask for anything. Like, you guys just being here and watching is more than enough than I could ever ask for, so it's hard for me to really ask for anything like that, but I really, really do appreciate anything that you guys can give to help with it. It all just kind of helps in general. I just kind of suck at these sort of things. I've been thinking about things that we could do to, like, you know, maybe some sort of goal we could reach towards it. Like, something I do want to try and do more in the new year is doing community games with you guys. Like, you know, maybe do some, like, you know, Jackbox, maybe do some more of the fishing game. Don't know if it's only me, though. Yeah, the ads, the thing is, the ad revenue has been taking a huge hit on Twitch recently. Again, I don't know if this is, like, widely too known. I've seen a few people talk about it, but it definitely has hit. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, it's probably the worst that I've seen it in, like, my 5 years of doing streaming, especially this month. Like, December's supposed to be the good month for ad revenue, but it's the worst that I've seen it this year. So it's kind of a thing that's added on. Actually, hold on, let me change them real quick. I'm actually going to reduce the amount of ads that are on my stream right now, because I want to make sure that you guys can watch. I'll only have it on to, so there's no like pre-rolls and stuff like that, just because I don't want like pre-rolls. Oh, let me just make sure. I think this should prevent the pre-rolls. Yeah, I think that should hopefully work. Yeah, that should hopefully work. So I'm going to turn down the ads a little bit, just because, you know, I think it just makes a bit better viewing experience. And again, with the adpocalypse, it's really kind of taken its toll a little bit. It could just be me. I don't know if it's like a widespread thing, but I have definitely seen people mention it. Like, you know, to give you guys like just a little bit of insight to it, a stream that I did last week, I did like, I think 7 hours with an average of 100 views. Like, I had 100 viewers basically from like the first hour to the end. I made about $8. It's really bad right now. That translates to about £6 in my currency for being live for 7 hours with 100 concurrent viewers. It's really bad right now. Like, I wouldn't put this up unless I needed to put this up. It's really, really bad right now for ad revenue. And it's just kind of I think it started like sometime last month, and I didn't kind of realize. I probably should have been a bit more proactive with it. But it's just kind of something that's kind of rolled on a little bit with Twitch. I'm hoping maybe in the new year it does get better. But until then, I'm going to reduce the ads because there's no point. I want to make sure that you guys have a good viewing experience. The only reason I had the ads high up before is just because, you know, I need to make some sort of, you know, it kind of helps me out with sort of things. But these days, it's just not worth it. I'd rather you guys have a better viewing experience in general. Didn't see a donation. I'd like to donate. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Just for, I should probably make it a command as well, actually. That would be a smart decision. Hold on, give me a second here. Yeah, I don't know how the panels really show up in the view for that, to be honest. Hold on. Boom. Boom. This is the link for anyone that does want it. Again, there's no requirements with this whatsoever. It's just if you can, it is very much appreciated and does help out. Also, Burndog, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Vonling emotes. I honestly recommend the spin, because the spin, you can never go wrong with a good old spin, because it's always fun. But yeah, so I'm going to be, oh, it's the wrong head. I'm going to be having that up probably a bit over this next month. There's no deadline on it. It's just kind of going to be there for the next month or so. And like I said, probably what I'm going to do if we do reach it, and might do it anyway, to be honest with you, is next year I do want to do some more community games. So definitely when we do hit the goal, we will 100% be doing some community games. Bit of web fishing, bit of Jackbox, and I'll try and find some good things to do. And I do want to try and make that more of a regular thing as well. But anyway, enough with, you know, me doing the e-begging. Let's get into the game and do some good old Maximillian Angel. So without further ado, there we go. Yeah, I probably should have prepared a script or something for that. Like I said, I very much suck at asking for stuff like that. I don't know what it is. I just always feel bad about asking for that sort of stuff. Because again, I really appreciate you guys just being here. Like, you guys just being here and watching is more than I could ever ask for. And I really, from the bottom of my heart, I really, really do appreciate it. For every single one of you that do tune in and watch my silly little streams here and there. It is very much appreciated. Anyway, let's get into the game. So I've got a few things that I do want to try and sort out on Max today. Like, a few things that I kind of want to, like, think through my head a little bit. Also, is the music on in the background? It's really quiet. Is the music playing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that is playing. That's good. So let's have a quick wander around Grapeseed. Because, as I said, in the new year, I really want to focus on building up Grapeseed and building up the bar in general. Let's take the bike out. The bike's good for this sort of thing. I see a lot of potential in the grapeseed area. I mean, I always have. I have always loved doing stuff in grapeseed. Also, our bike is destroyed. Hold on, let me give this a quick repair. Then we'll go on a little look around. But with the bar, there is a lot that we can do. Like, we've got so many ideas and so many plans for it. Where are my repair kits? Did I put all my repair kits in the car? Oh, let me have a quick look, see. Is it in here? I think I did put them all in here in case Sudi took it out. I know that she didn't have any repair kits on her. Let's see. Okay, they've all been replaced by snowballs. Please don't tell me people have taken all my repair kits. Let's see, are they in the trunk? Okay, I had 4. 2 of them are in the trunk. Okay. I think Sudi may have a bit of a snowball addiction. Just a tinsy little bit of a snowball addiction. I think the entire house is currently filled with them. Here we go. I appreciate it, Burn Dog. Like I said, there's no sort of like time limit or anything like that. Just any bit that you guys can give really does help out. It will be better in the new year in general, just because I won't have to worry about the cats anymore. They're going back to my sister's. So that'll be a big expense off my shoulders. That's definitely going to help me out a bit more in the new year. Oh. Gonna be a bit more. I'm aiming to do some more longer streams next year too. Again, it's been kind of difficult with the cats because they require a lot of attention, and luckily they do sleep during this time, so it makes it a bit easier. But they require a lot of attention, and also I've got to get their din sorted later on in the day. But after that, I should be able to do a bit more longer streams. Aim to do like maybe 8 to 10 hours on average per day. That's the goal. Here we go, with a mix of GTA and a mix of variety there too. I still want to get back into doing variety stuff. It's just balancing the two is always a bit of a difficult thing. Today, though, we'll definitely be doing some Marvel Rivals. It's a Saturday, so I don't expect the server to be, like, super duper bustling. I mean, how many people are on right now? Only 80 people are around right now, which I guess for this time is actually pretty decent. Come on. This bike is going to need a big repair soon. It is absolutely busted. Come on. Okay, let's put the hat on, since we are outside now. There we go. Go full Peaky Blinders look. Let's go check on the bar real quick, make sure everything's good in there. We'll get it unlocked and put the sign up, because that's what we like to do anyway. Go. Oh. Oh, God. Hey, Shelby! Thanks for $10. Much appreciated. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. For some reason that doesn't appear on my activity feed. I need to find a better way to monitor that. It should be appearing. But thanks, Shelby. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the fun. Well, actually, no. You're going to enjoy the fun thing emotes either way, but it is appreciated. Thank you. Let me just have a quick look. Okay, everything seems to be good. I'm going to move this to the house real quick. Also, it's been so long for the donations. I forgot that my donation sound is Todd Howard. I set that up like, I think 4 years ago. I completely forgot about that. For some reason, it's Todd Howard. Oh, I remember why. It's because I did an Oblivion stream. Like, one of my first streams I ever did was Oblivion. I was doing a Goblin mod. Because, you know, we used to be all about the goblins. It was actually kind of fun. It was Goblin mixed with Master Chief. I did one of those sort of playthroughs where you just smash in every mod you can before the game crashes. I like those playthroughs. Those are fun. That's the best way to enjoy any Bethesda game, really. Minus Fallout New Vegas, to be honest. I feel like Fallout New Vegas is better without the mods for the most part. Maybe like a few, like, gameplay adjustments, like, you know, quality of life mods. But for the most part, I think it's pretty good on its own. Other ones I think are more fun with mods, though. Like Fallout 4, Skyrim, stuff like that. Here we go. I once had this one save file of Fallout 4 with about 300 mods. I don't know how it worked. I was able to run like 300 mods with no crashes or anything. But I don't think I'm ever going to be able to replicate it. It's one of those things that I think that it was just so kept together so tightly that if I changed anything, it just wouldn't work. And if I tried to replicate it, it wouldn't work either. Also, what is going on in here? What is Sudi building here? she building a cardboard dog? What is this? Huh. Is there anything in the editor? Nope, that's just that. Okay. You go, Sudi. Girl project. Hashtag girl boss. What happened to the house of the girls? Essentially, we sold it in the end. It got to the point where no one was really using it anymore, and we just decided to sell it. Max actually still has the money for Ray and April, and Timothy, if they ever do come back around. He's made sure to keep enough in his bank account for that. Well, kind of. If something comes up that I need to use the money for, I probably will use it. I will owe them the money either way. You know, we just decided that no one was really using it anymore. Most people weren't waking up anymore. Like, we sold it before Ray left, actually. It's actually a talk that we had with Ray about selling it. We sold it after she left, though, so we didn't get her the money. The process of selling it began before she left. We sold it for a pretty penny, too. We sold it for about double the price that we bought it for. And that's without the furniture inside. So we got to keep the furniture. Unfortunately, apparently, the storage that we're using to keep it in Kitty's house got glitched, so we don't have the furniture anymore. But for a while, we did. I paid back everyone minus Ray, April, and Timothy. Timothy's money probably would go to Ray anyway, because Timothy did owe her money. There we go. Yeah, we ended up selling it to the manor, because they kind of hold down that turf now. I honestly don't really regret it too much. The nostalgia part of me does regret it, because, you know, it was nice. It would be nice to reminisce and everything like that. But on the other side, we weren't using it. It's in gang turf. It's in the south side, which is Headache Central. I think we made the right choice with it. Although I do miss it as well. It did hurt a part of me to like delete all the furniture inside. It felt so weird seeing that building with absolutely nothing inside and it just being a blank void. Just we put all the money away. Yep, we did. Oh wait, we still got the wash cash on us. Whoops. Let me go store that away real quick. I also think there may be some new properties today, potentially. I think it was around this time last month when the repossessions happened, which is when I got this house. I'm pretty sure it was around this time last month that happened. There may be some new properties today. As in, like, you know, after storm that we might want to try and keep an eye out for. Here we go. The static meeting yesterday. There was no static meeting yesterday. Well, kind of wasn't, kind of was. Let me tell you the story of what happened to me yesterday. So, essentially, I thought the meeting was still on. So, I decided, you know, since I wasn't too discreet last time, I got a boat here at the fishing dock. I drove it all the way down here and around here, all the way over to here. Like, basically drove around the entire map. It took me 20 to 30 minutes. I got there. No one was there. Called a pandy. And apparently the meeting was cancelled and no one decided to tell Max about it, apparently. Apparently he didn't need to know that information. So then I decided to drive all the way back up here. I said F it and parked the boat here. Started running across here to get back to the house. I saw Mumbles at the fun house, so I thought I'd go, you know, say hello to him. As soon as I got to the stairs, suddenly a giant truck slammed me into the wall, which was Chatterbox driving it. He slammed me into the wall. And then, you know, I talked to them for a little bit. Then I got a call from Andy saying that we're going to have a mini meeting to catch up with the people that have missed the previous meeting. So then I went from here, ran all the way back to the house, grabbed the car, drove all the way over to here, because that's where this is the new meeting spot. And then I told them the updates that I had, which I kind of messed up a little bit because I didn't take any notes. Yeah, I basically told them the stuff that Sudi told us at the bar. You know, the whole thing that McNulty is going to pay us for information, that he may be suspicious of Edgar. I was telling them that, but I kind of mixed up the information a little bit. I said it like as a definite that McNulty knew that Edgar was involved with cocaine, whereas Sudi meant it more as like, there's a chance that he does. There's more of just like reading between the lines what Sudi was doing, more so than like a definite he knows, just from the connection of the conversation. So I then had to talk with Sudi and just kind of clarified it a little bit. And then let Andy know. Andy still has some questions about it, but I think for the most part, it's okay. Like, I think the whole thing of McNulty questioning Sudi about that meeting is the suspicious part. Specifically, like, what did McNulty think Sudi was there for initially? Because Sudi was saying that there was nothing about cocaine, that it was, you know, nothing mentioned in that conversation about cocaine. But I think Andy's worried that McNulty knows that Sudi's involved with cocaine, which I don't think's the case. And I'd hate for Sudi to lose out on the cocaine opportunity just because of that. But it's difficult for me to ask more questions to Sudi about it without looking suspicious. It's kind of a bit of a difficult situation. So I think they're going to try and find a way to ask Sudi when they do their catch-up meeting with her. Like, you know, with the static, you know, the people that she met with initially. I think that's what the plan is now. But yeah, it was a little bit of a mess. It was a lot of driving around and running around. That whole thing took about like an hour and a half, by the way. I'm never taking a boat again. Because the thing is, it was also a snowstorm, so the waves were super high, which made it so goddamn long to drive all the way over here. Like, if I could just cut the boat through here, that would have saved like 20 minutes. But no, unfortunately, I've got to go all the way over here, then all the way around here. It took some time, but I'm not doing that again. I thought I was being smart and being discreet, unlike last time. It wasn't even worth it because the meeting wasn't even happening. But yeah, that's the TLDR of yesterday. Nothing really happened in terms of the information. Just a little bit of a miscommunication on my part. In Max's defense, he's new to all of this. He doesn't know when to take notes and when not to take notes. And you know how bad miscommunication can be as well. He's still kind of learning all that. He's new to the criminal world after all. But anyway, other than the criminal world, in terms of what I'm trying to plan in my head right now, is I want to start up the postal service in Grapeseed. I think that would be a really fun side project to do alongside the bar. Because it's something I wanted to do early on in 4.0 anyway, but just as time went on, I got distracted with some other things. And what I'm thinking as the hub location for the post office, just because, you know, there is no buildings really available in Grapeseed that suit the post office, because you don't need anything big. You only need something pretty small. But I was thinking, what if we turn this into the post office? Because you've got a little desk here and everything. And, you know, it is meant to be a airfield slash storage depot area. You know, maybe we have like, hold on, let me see. If we were to set up shop like over here, we do the meetings here. Wait, is this move? Okay, that moves. That kind of ruins the chair a little bit. But you can still have talks here. Like if I do lean bar at 3. Yeah, see, that still kind of works. Like, you know, we take in the packages here. We could park the postal vans in this wide space here. I've got so many ideas of how we can make this work as well. Like, another thing that I want to include with the postal service is stamps. As lame as that sounds, I want to bring postage stamps into GTA RP. I'm thinking of 3 separate tiers. The first tier is green, which is specifically for Grapeseed, which would be the cheapest option. The second option will be blue, which will be for the whole north, you know, Toledo and Sandy, which would be the next expensive option. And then third, which is going to be the red stamp, is basically the entire island. So that's how we kind of sort out the payment for the delivery, is through the stamps. Like, you know, you can't drop off this letter unless you've got the correct stamp to go with it. Stuff like that. I thought that'd be a fun way to do it. I think there's some fun, like, little bits of postal RP that we could do. You know, and by that I mean the mundane stuff that goes with postal RP. Like weighing the package and stuff like that. Try and make it as tedious as a process as possible. Because in my mind, that makes it more fun. But what we do need to look into, which we're probably looking now, is vehicles. What vehicle do we want to make the standard for postage? Because we have one option, which I'm going to go check on quickly. Actually, what time is it in game? Okay, we got time. Let's head down to the forbidden zone that we swore that we would never return to. Let's go down to the grime docks. I think that would be a really good area for it. I think there is some other areas as well that we could use. Like, we could use the clothing stuff, for instance. That could work as well. I think that could make a fun spot if it isn't being used for anything else in Grapeseed right now. Oh, let me just park on up here. Exactly. We need to get the perfect van for it. And I'll show you guys what my grime van looks like. The one that I got many, many moons ago. There we go. God, it really was many, many moons ago. Probably getting close to almost a year at this point. Because I think we stopped doing grime roughly around the same time that Timothy left the city. I think that was like February, March time. I forget how long a lot of people have actually kind of been gone from the city. It has definitely been a hot minute. Let's zoom on down to the forbidden zone known as the Grime Docks. Probably the least active job in the city. Like, some people still do G6. I don't think anyone does grime. Unless they're new to the city and finding out which jobs to do. Which they then promptly don't ever do again. Grime. And to think, at one point I was going to hold out on grime in hopes that changes would come to it. Good thing that I decided not to do that. I think for me is when... I think it's when Tony and Goofy, two people that were very, very big into grime, quit grime, made me realize that no improvements were coming. Because they were also in contact with the devs to make improvements to grime as well. So them quitting was a sign to me that nothing's going to change. What exactly is grime? So grime is basically meant to be a parody of Amazon, you know, Amazon Prime, it's grime. It's the delivery company. The whole job is you get packages and you go deliver them around. Well, no. You don't deliver them, you pick up packages from around town and take them to the depot. So tier 1, you get like this little truck that you go around the city. Tier 2 is a little bit of a larger semi-truck where you take it around Sandy. And then the big one, which is like an 18-wheeler, 12-wheeler, whatever you want to call it. Like the big one with a trailer on the back. That was the tier 3. And you'd go across the entire island with it. And you know, if you did a full tier 3 one, you'd get like 10k, 10 to 20k sometimes, depending on, you know, what the mayor has it set at, and also, you know, at the speed and everything. But there was a lot of issues that came with grime as well, because each package, and the way that it worked is you would have your tablet, like, hold on, let me show you. Like, there's an app on your tablet called Trucking, and basically what you would do on here is accept jobs, you know, accept contracts, and each contract would have a weight limit to it. Like, you know, say that we have one to go to this gas station and we're picking up 800 kilos worth of packages. Our truck can only fit roughly about 5,000 kilos. So we say if I had maybe 5,000, no, about like 4,500 kilos in the back, and I accept a job for 800 kilos, I now have failed the entire job. I cannot complete the job and I've got to abandon it. And that can take like an hour long to complete that job. And then suddenly you now have to, and when you abandon a job, you lose reputation in grime. And for the tier 3, you need maximum reputation. So if you abandon the job, you can no longer do tier 3. And then you've got to grind tier 2, which again takes like 2 hours to get that rep back. And that's just like gameplay, you know, issues there. I'm not even mentioning the scuff that happens sometimes. Like sometimes the packages just disappear on you, or sometimes your truck just decides not to open. All these Twitter notifications, what's happening on Twitter? Sold, selling feet pics. I don't want to see that. I know about wiki feet. I don't want to see that. Back to grime. But yeah, there's a lot of issues with grime. Like, to give you an idea of just how bad of an RP job it is, people would watch TV shows whilst doing it. In my opinion, if people watch TV shows or stuff outside the city whilst being in the city, that's not a good thing. That's not a good design job for RP. If people are actively not doing RP whilst doing it, they're just watching TV shows. That's not a good thing. And that's no fault of the players, that's more so fault of the job itself. Because it's boring as hell. Yeah, it is super mind-numbing. It is literally just drive from this point, drive to this point, drive to this point. Okay, you're done, go drive to this point. And that can take like 2 hours sometimes. I think the fastest you can do it is 50 minutes. That's the fastest that I ever did. And another thing as well is that you can only fit 2 people in the truck. So it's literally just you and one other person for those hour plus. And you know, there's only so many conversations you can have with people, ultimately. There's only so much small talk you can really do with one person. And that's, again, no fault to the person either. Or sometimes it's just you run out of things to talk about. That's just natural. It was a... Yeah, it's a very flawed job, Grime, in my opinion. I don't know what they could do to improve it either. It is very much like the grindiest grind of jobs in the city. With probably the least amount of player interaction too. At least with G6 you get robbed. And that is player interaction. I think it's with G6 as well. If a job scuffs out with G6, or even if you get robbed whilst doing G6, the most of time you waste is 10 minutes. Not like an hour plus. It's brutal. It is very brutal. Let's go see our truck. It's been a while since I last took out the truck. Gee golly, I wonder how many people are clocked into Grime right now. Gee whiz. God, it definitely feels like it's been a millennia since I last came down here. Hey there, Frank. Yes, sign me in. Let's see how many people are doing trucking right now. Wow, no one. Because it's soul crushing. Let me show you guys what away from the PTSD, let me show you guys what the truck looks like. The one that I was thinking to base around our new postal service around. It's this one. This is the truck that I used. I wanted it to look like kind of like a British post office sort of van. I think this is perfect. The only thing is, there's a few issues with this truck. The main issue being, you can't store anything in it, which is a pretty big issue. Like, let me show you. So if I were to look into the trunk, see, look, you think there's 1,500 kilos, right? Nope. You can't put anything in there but the packages you need for the job. Like, this is purely a job vehicle. And the weirdest thing is, you can actually buy this vehicle from Mosley's too, but it's the same. You still can't put anything in the back. It's very odd. So I think we'd have to find another truck that ideally could put stuff in the back. Or we use this and just, RP that we have stuff in the back. Either or. Yeah, you can't even put anything in the back. There is nothing. How's the engine looking, though? It's looking pretty solid. I do love the design of this truck so much. Well, I actually do want to test something real quick. What if I was to buy a Grime package? Because another thing that you can do through Grime is get Grime boxes, which aren't really too useful, but there's some uses for it. Let me talk to you. Open shop. Let me buy just Grime box small. See, I do love the animations with it, though. I love that you actually do in-hand carry the box. I think that's really cool. But, you can't do much with it. You can put stuff inside, but it's not like you're saving weight or anything. It is pretty handy, though, if you got stuff to deliver. I think that it saves you on is inventory space, as in, like, the slots more so than anything else. Let's see. Can I put this in there? No, see, I can't even put that in there, unfortunately. Oh, so these boxes only last 48 hours, which makes them pretty not useful for the most part. Do I have anything in the glove box? No, nothing in the glove box. Okay. Yeah, so this... I really wish that we could put stuff in the back here, because this genuinely would be perfect. We're going to find a truck. I'm going to go to Mosley's and see if there's a truck that's kind of close to this. I don't care about how much storage it has in the back. I mainly care about the design and some storage. Oh, so these are the other trucks that you have, by the way. You have the Pounder, which is the big truck. And this one, the big boy, this is the tier 3. And basically, you get a trailer that you attach to it. So it's a very, very big vehicle to drive. And honestly, it is pretty cool. Wait, hold on a minute. What is this? Hold on. What's in this notebook? Dear book. There's a whole lot of nothing in this notebook. Just a lot of spaces, okay. But whose SIM card is this? 9574. Who is this? Why is someone's SIM card in my glove box? Hold on. I only ever did this job with, like, Timothy and crew. Do UIR. Let's see. No, you can't put stuff in the back of the one... I mean, I can try the one at Mosley's, but I'm pretty sure you can't put anything in the back. Let's see, whose SIM card is this? Blank. C. Who the yuck is C? Did I just say who the yuck? C. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to give the price. Well, what number is that? I'm kind of curious. 9664. I wonder if I've got that number in my book. That way. We'll put this one back in here. 9664 UIR. Now I'm kind of curious. Is there anything in the pounder? 9664. Actually, it's going to be difficult to look in mine because I have so many contacts. What about in the C section, though? Who is C? Let's see. Catherine, Cap Terra Nova, Kip Wheeler. 9664. Do I have C? There's 9669, which is Danny Dro. Weird. Oh well, none of my business. We'll just leave that in there for the future. Now let's check the pounder. Is there anything in the pounder? I genuinely have not taken these vehicles out for like years. I say years, months. We've got a really, really moldy pixel tablet and vehicle electronic blueprints. An extremely damaged vehicle too. Okay, so nothing too much in there. I don't think it's Chatterbox. I don't know who would have left that SIM card in there is the thing. I only ever did these jobs with like Gigi Gambino and Timothy for the most part. Occasionally, Hazel as well. So you put this in there with the collection of snowballs that Sudi has. She has a little bit of an addiction. Let's have a quick trip over to Mosley's. Let's go see if the grime truck there is the same. It's pretty cheap as well, which would be handy. We speed. Yeah, I'm not looking to spend loads and loads of money. Ideally, like 10k range is what I'm hoping for. The grime is that you repair a car, you get minus rep. Really? God damn. Yeah, grime is just a failed job in my opinion. It needs like a huge rework. In my mind, they should make it more like G6 where a job is no longer than like 30 minutes. I wouldn't mind a pay decrease if a job is just 30 minutes. That makes it easy to like quickly do once ever so often. More so than having to dedicate an hour or two, which is a lot of time, you know. It's a lot of like time dedication, because what if something appears in RP that you need to go do? It really is difficult. It's one of the issues that we ran into with the casino with Marty too. Like we'd do so many impromptu meetings and we'd be in the middle of a grime job whilst doing it. And you know, I can't just quit the job, otherwise I lose the reputation and lose like 4 hours of time. It was not the best of jobs. I wish I was at G6 from the get-go. I missed the glory days of G6. Though I will say the benefit that we were able to do with grime is that we were able to help out our friends that needed money. I know I took Eli on a few jobs ever so often to help him get his money up, which is kind of fun actually. We just kind of, you know, just casually talk for like 2 hours. It's kind of nice. Did a few with Ray as well, help her get her money up when she had the money requirements for CG. It was good in that regard. And it allowed Max and Timothy to get a bit closer too after their whole like mini drama they had at the beginning of the year. where Timothy thought Max was being too much like his father, which caused issues. But allowed them to bond a lot after that. More so as friends. Oh, oh. Yeah, it's just way too dull for an RP server. There needs to be some changes made to it. Here we go. I think that would be the better way to do it with the tier 3, is simply take this to this location, boom, done. Like just a one-stop shop with the trailer. Because the truck is also extremely slow, remember, because it is a giant truck. So it would take forever to get location to location. Like there was like metas of what jobs to take, basically. Like, no, don't take that one, let's wait until the refresh and take another one sort of thing. Here we go. Let me just check the back real quick. Let's see, Mr. Grime. I'm fairly certain you can't put anything in the back. Yeah, see, you can't put anything in the back of the purchase one either. No weed, no nothing. Snowballs, nope. Yeah, you can't put anything back here, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the trucks would tip as well. And if they tip and you can't get them turned over, job done, basically. Because you couldn't flip them. You'd have to bump them over with a car. Max has joins. Yeah, Winsong gave us some yesterday. And you know, if someone passes you a joint, you don't say no. That's just rude. So what else could work as a burrito? This could kind of work. And random stores to visit between time and downtime. Well, the thing is, as well, the locations that you would go to with Grime were so far away from everything else. Like, if there was pickup points that say, like, you know, senior buns and stuff like that, at least you would see other people. It was pretty much the furthest away you could be from people most of the time. Ooh, Speedo. Expensive, though. Rumpo Custom? No. Don't think we should be having that with Sudi around either. Actually, Speedo kind of works. Speedo is kind of the vibe that kind of we're looking for with it. Prime took to storage. I think they used to, but you can't do it anymore. I think that's the reason why they changed it. Is that people were using it as free storage. Didn't change any of the other work vehicles, though. Yeah, see how much you can put in the back. You don't need to put too much in the back for this. I want to see what sort of liveries we can get on it, too. I think a lot of the grinding in NoPixel would be better if it was more involved with people. Yeah, this is the same amount of storage. And oh my god, that's so much space in the back. And you can put stuff there, too. Okay, that's good. Let's go see what it looks like customized. It basically is the same van, just not electric. I like the electric one, though. Let me go see. The price might be increased right now as well, because people have bought it, so I might see if it goes down. Nope. Even with Grime, you can have the same issue. No, not Grime. G6, you have the same issue, too. Except you get robbed, which just gives you some level of RP interaction. But for the most part, it is a mindless grind. And I just can't do those jobs anymore. As much as, you know, the jobs that we do on Max, like Hydrate and the bar, is standing in one location, at least there's more RP involved. I feel like it's better than one... Ooh. Oh, this is the Group 6 van. Oh. And Weasel News. Oh, okay. I think technically we could get it free through them, too. Feels like cheating, though. Let's see, what does it look like in a nice primary, like a nice red? Yeah, honestly, that kind of fits the bill. A logo on the side would look better, of course. You maybe go for like a cherry sort of red. Or, now hear me out here, chrome. Eh? It would be noticeable. No, maybe metal? No. I always like opaque. Can't put stuff in the news van? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they had to change that, because again, people kind of used it for that. I feel like you kind of do need a bit of shine on this. Like, I think normal would be best. Okay, stop changing the type. There we go. Is there a secondary to this? I don't see any secondary. Anything change inside, maybe? Can we change the interior now? Hold on a minute. Make it bright pink. Hmm? Oh, get away from Max's crotch. It doesn't seem to change anything. Not that we would need it changed anyway. But no, this does look pretty solid in red. This would make a pretty decent postal van. How many people does it sit, actually? Hold on. Oh my god. What? It sits 6 people? This is almost as good as the limo. Wait, what? Oh my god, it does sit more people. What if I change, like, to this seat? It might just be a 4-seater because it's not letting me sit anywhere else. These 2 middle ones don't seem to do anything. That's cool, though. I like that. You have a whole postal unit. Deploy the postal unit. Can I actually add seats in the customization? Was there anything else? No, it was just livery. Now, hold on a minute. There is something that we need to test. Suspension. Rise! Now, this would stand out. This would 100% stand out. Or... Wow, it really goes to the extremes here, doesn't it? Low-riding van. Rise. On my front page of TikTok. Go my front page. Yeah, that TikTok actually blew up a lot more than I thought it was going to. I think it's sitting at like 330,000 views right now. People just seem to really like Venoms beating each other up. That's how you get through the algorithm, just beating each other up. Big off-road tires? Hold on a minute, you may be onto something here. Customize. Wheels. Off-road. You may be cooking here. Can we go large? Damn it, these aren't going big. Is there larger wheels? SUV, off-road. What's Rua? I don't know what that is. Let's see. Track F1. F1? You can actually change the width of the wheel, though. Oh, baby! Now we're a paint roller. We increased in size in the wrong direction. Whoop! No one's stealing this bad boy. I think we're a street sweeper now. Now hold on a minute, spacers. You can make these closer in, like so. 0.21. Now if we mess with the suspension. Now it just looks like a normal car. Ugh. Big old plow. I mean, it is very snowy out there, you know. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me undo the spaces real quick. Camber. It's waving. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey, Luke. Hi. It's waving. Hello. Hi. Imagine this just rolling down the street. Yeah, this looks like just a... Wait, hold on. Now what if I were to change the spacers? Can I make this a hover car? The first flying vehicle in Los Santos. By the way, this does affect the way it drives. So this would not drive. If we did this, it would not go anywhere, basically. When the Juckles get here, Max is allowed to have fun too, you know. As you can see. Help. Yeah, maybe this wouldn't work too much. Let's undo all of that. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this truck's pretty good. How does it drive? Not much of a concern, but it's worth testing. How does this bad boy drive? Pretty decently. I like it. I think this would make a good... Wait, hold on. What about the doors? Does it have sliding doors? Door? Ah, no. These side doors don't open. Okay. Not that that matters too much, but I was just curious. And you definitely can't change these seats, right? I don't know what those seats are. But you can at least sit 4 people in here, which is good. I like that. I need to see the price, though, because I think the price may be jacked up because someone bought it recently. And luckily, I have a reference for that. I think 2 months ago, I wrote down every price of every car. Let me see. Oh, this is definitely a Postman Pat car, though. Well, let me just have a quick look. See? Car. Directory. That's something Max would do? Yeah, I was just kind of bored while I was grinding the mechanic job. Because I was going to become a mechanic on Max for a while. What's called the Speedo. So 16k is what I have it written down as here. I think someone's bought one recently, hence the increased price. Not like it's a huge increase, but you know, still. We're looking at like 15k average. Honestly, not bad. For the amount of storage you get from it too. Let's see, is there anything in off-road that jumps out to us? Nothing really jumps out there. Was there any other vans? Yeah, that makes sense price-wise, because these are about 15k too. These are more work vehicle van to me than postage van. Taco van? Oh. We're freezing. Oh no. Ooh. See, I love that they added this new taco van to the city, because this is custom for 4.0. I'm sad that there was never any use for it. Like, you can't use it to sell things out of. It's just really inconvenient. Very sad about that. Food trucks would have been amazing. Is Yuga Classic? This has a lot of customization to it, from my understanding. Like, there's a lot that you can do with this. Hold on, let me go test it, actually. It's a lot cheaper than the other one. It kind of still has the same sort of vibe to it. Kind of, not like fully. I think Speedo definitely gives the best, like, postman van vibe to it. Hey, Ashley. Oh god, is this manual? Oh god, it is manual. Okay. Not even sequential, just fully manual. Let me just see what you can do customized. Because I know you can put stuff in the back too, which is kind of cool. Like, Windsong has one of these and it's really nice. Let's see. Let's slap a spoiler on this bad boy. Oh my god, there are actual spoilers. Who would put a spoiler on this? Yeah, now we're going speed. Okay, front bumper. Yeah, there is a lot you can do customize-wise to this. Yeah, bumper. Skirts. Yeah, not much you can really do there. Exhaust? Can you get some crazy exhausts? Nothing crazy, just average. Yeah, one's on the side too. I just want to see what the interiors you can change to. Roll cage? Nothing with roll cage. Grill? Oh my god. There's so much customization to this bad boy. Hood? For an $8,000 car, especially roof? Doesn't really change too much. Where's the interior? Oh my god. I've never seen these options before. What? An A? Is that the back? Oh, that is the back. Okay. Here we go. Okay, you can put a TV in there. Change the pillows. Make it into a sex pad. Okay. This is a home. This is just a full-on home. Some wine. Okay, that's a sex pad. People banging in that. Not the best for postal vibes. Why would you need a bed in this? Dashboard? What can you change for the dashboard? Oh my god, you can put like... Is that crocodile texture? Okay. What's the plan today? We're currently finding if we can... Basically, what we want to do in the new year is go hard with Grapeseed. And part of that is starting up the Grapeseed postal service. So we should turn the radio off. So what other options can you do? I've genuinely never seen these options here before. On any car. What's this? Okay. Trunk? Let's see, what is this changing? Oh god. Ooh. My computer is not liking this so far. Oh, you put speakers in the back. Oh my god. You genuinely can live in this truck. This is a home right here. Damn, if only I knew this on Yuckles. Engine block? I don't even see what that's changing. What other options are there? Trim B? Oh. You didn't put clown horns on the top. Yeah, this is the Yuga Custom, isn't it? Or something like that. Antenna? I don't see an antenna. Now, liveries. What liveries can you get on this bad boy? This is where it really shines. A-Team, okay. Okay. Get it looking like the van from Breaking Bad. Sick. Sick. Oh my god. What? This is just a photo of Sandy Shores. Now this is called urban camouflage. Just park in Sandy and boom. Also, I'm going to turn the in-game volume down because of the radio. That's kind of beautiful. See, is there grapeseed maybe? America. Ooh. Oh, that I love this one. Damn. That is so classy. This is the classiest livery I've ever seen. That looks so damn good. I'm a huge fan of the black and gold color scheme. And this car is actually really some sick customization. I love this too. Look, it's Hubcap Jones. I love this one though. If we ever make a traveling casino, this is it. This is the traveling casino car. Damn, that looks good. Okay. Not really postal, though. Oh no, I am now trapped. Oh, we're good? Okay, we're good. Turn off the radio. Damn, that's probably the best customization I've seen on any car so far. This car's sick. Not very maxed, though. And again, not really what we're looking for. Speedo, I think it is, then. Oh. Boom. Speedo it is. So in terms of packaging, how would we want to do packaging? Like, we could use the ground boxes.
Is this your car?
Indeed it is.
It's such a nice car.
Oh, thank you. It's the Neo. It's from the tuna shop. It's quite good.
Nice. What do you do to afford such a nice car?
I worked at the coffee shop. It was good money there. Don't work there anymore though.
Oh,
The
okay.
food stalls make loads of money. They're
Oh,
probably the best paying jobs in town, to be honest with you.
okay. It was great talking to you.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Farewell. Hey, Kardik. Let me unlock that. There we go. So we could, like, if we do want to deliver packages, I do love the idea of using grind boxes. Hold on, actually, are we still signed into grind? What price was that grind box that we picked up? That's only like $200, right? Am I still signed in? I'm still technically signed in. The thing is, you can actually get larger boxes too, but you need to make them. Which kind of adds to, you know, the pain with it. I'm gonna check what the full price is though. I mean, money isn't really too much of an object in the city right now. Hell, if things go good, we could always ask for government funding as well. I was actually thinking of ways that we could involve other aspects of the server in this as well. Because you know how IRL, if you take someone's package, it's like a federal crime. If you steal someone's mail, read someone's mail, it's a federal crime. It would be funny if we could work with the marshals for that. Like, make it a really harsh charge to check someone else's mail. And have it so the marshals are the ones to investigate it and enforce it. Because, you know, I don't really know much of what the marshals do. I don't think they have as much to do as regular PD does. But the marshals investigating crimes like that, I think, could be kind of funny. But also, with Valentine's Day coming up as well, it'd be a good time to get into the card market, which is something that Sudi mentioned. Another aspect of what we could offer at the post office is custom-made cards, or, you know, default cards you can send to people too. I think we could cook something up really good with this idea. Obviously, you know, it could be a failure and, you know, it's very much a job that requires other people to engage with it, which, you know, could have its downsides. I'm hoping it would work. Another idea I had as well is it's a good way to be a quest giver to people. Because what we could do, like, say if we don't have many people, we don't have like many packages or letters to deliver, but we have employees. What we could do is fake packages for employees. Like, you know, we just get a bunch of grind boxes and then send them off to random locations to go drop them off. Basically, you know, basically the grime job, but, you know, more RP involved with it. Like, you know, just say, okay, there's this random person, go deliver it to this person. Like, go deliver this package over to the noodle shop, for instance. Let's see, how much was it? So after tax, 275. Yeah, that's pretty easy to manage then. Pretty easy money-wise. I don't know how many people would get hired on initially, though. But also, it'd just be a fun way to, like, again, you know, be a quest giver. Come up with just some random things we can go deliver to people. Like, all the ideas that I had for the pawn shop, like, you know, the random items we make to sell at the pawn shop. We could do that, but instead just do random packages to send to people. Just say from its, like, spam mail or junk mail or something like... Oh, junk mail would be so fun to make, actually. We could make spam mail. Like, Paywall. Come check out Paywall. We got so many new clothing items. Dated July 2024. It's not going to be a money-making job whatsoever. But I think there's some fun that we could have with it. Junk mail would actually be kind of funny. And the thing is, we do have a tool that is readily available for us to make something like that. Obviously, we have the notebooks that we can write stuff on. But we also have the liquid library. We could make, like, flyers and stuff at the liquid library with the books. Again, you know, we make items at the scraps location. Yeah, we can work with businesses as well. Like, I know the noodle shop will be on board with that. Like, hey, you want some flyers handed out? We'll go do that. I also want to hire on Delver as the mail boy. Because I think it'd be funny to see Delver going about town throwing newspapers at people. Or, you know, business flyers at people. Extra, extra. Read all about it. He's on the bicycle all the time anyway. I think it could be a really fun idea to build upon. I want to talk to Mumbles about it. Because at the moment, we don't really have like a, you know, outside the bar, we don't really have a job within Grapeseed. I mean, you know, maybe we could be the Postmaster General. Is that what like they're called, the Postmaster General? And also, in terms of the name of the business, I was just simply thinking of calling it the Grapeseed Post Office, the GPO, the Grapeseed Post Office. Actually, I guess maybe they've already got the Grapeseed Police Office, which I guess could be GPO too. Initially, actually, hold on. Do I still have it? A viewer, like, back when I was coming up with this idea when doing Grime initially, actually made me a logo and everything for a business. It was going to be called Angel Shipping Services. Oh, do I still have it? I think I do. Angel Shipping Services. Here we go. I never really got around to doing it, but this is what it looked like. This was the flyer and everything. It was really well made. I worked with someone in town as well to get some artwork made of Max with the grind box. The logo was meant to look like a butt. You know, because Angel Shipping Services, ASS for short. Because, you know, joke names are the best names in the city. Your package, our passion. We could do it this way, too. That was what Max's outfit used to look like as well when we did Grime stuff. Before they actually implemented a Grime uniform. Hey, Rose. Hold on a minute. I wonder if we could make a new one. How much longer we got till Storm? We've got like an hour till Storm anyway. Let's go play dress up. Yippee! Dress up time. I'm gonna make Max look so pretty. I'm gonna go over the speed limit and swerve without looking. Those Madagascar animals are so funny. I'm gonna swerve into traffic without looking. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I might just try and replicate what we had before. I deleted that outfit because I wasn't using it anymore. We bring the ass back. Angel Shipping Services. Or again, just the Grapeseed Post Office. I think maybe we just start it off as the Grapeseed Post Office. Actually, I think there is a better bag as well now, isn't there? That could work better for this. Hold on. I know they added a bunch of new bags at one point. Let's see, is it in here? That's a gun. Okay, that's not a bag. Close. But no. Okay, so it's not in the bag section. Let's check. Is it... decals? I know they added one at some point. But some things are spread off in like very odd places. Misk? No, those are eye patches. Rings? No, that's skeleton hand. Is this something people wear IRL, by the way? I've never understood this cosmetic. Do people wear skeleton hand? I've never seen that before. IRL, that is. Obviously, I've seen it in-game. The skeleton appears. Yeah, that's just some biker stuff. Yeah, that's not really good. It exists? Oh, okay. People just like to go skeleton mode? I guess I can understand. Aha, here we go. This is the one I was thinking on. I guess this could be kind of like a mailbag. Kind of. I don't like that it's got a logo on it, though. I wish I could get rid of that. Oh no, I forgot to install CSGO, CS Source. It's either this or we just go for the duffel bag that we used to. Oh, let me get the rest of the outfit made first. Let's change the hat. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a new hat. But it looks actually very similar to the old one that we had. Angst. Smiley face. Angst. P. Very tempting, the P hat. Oh, these are baseball stuff. I guess the closest was like this one. Each in the fin stand in the hand too. Oh, okay. I guess I can kind of understand that. I don't think there's going to be anything in Paywall that has the sort of Postman vibe to it. No, there's a specific one that I used before. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Was it this? I don't know why there's like little bits missing on this one. It was this, but a different color. Is this sort of style? Very, very, very specific. Was Max been up to today? We're currently researching into postal stuff. We've got an idea that we want to build up the post office in Grapeseed. You know, which expands to the rest of the city too, but is based in Grapeseed. I think basing it in the airfield is the best idea. I actually do want to get a pilot license on Max too at some point. Imagine we could do mail deliveries through the air on a jetpack. No, that's not it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's you again.
How you doing?
Good.
Good to hear.
I
Let's
just
see,
I
let's
have to
see.
get another outfit.
All right. Well, Paywall's the best spot for it. Good selection here. Have I gone past it? I feel like I've gone... Oh, is it this? It's this, but in a different color. I'm fairly certain the top button was done up too.
Okay, goodbye.
Farewell. I wish I didn't delete it. I am the very model of a modern Major General. Could be a bit further down. Oh, hold on. This could work. Hold on. What do, like, postmen wear? I should probably look that up. Postman outfit. The idea is that it's going to be an RP job. It's not going to be a mechanic job whatsoever. It's not going to be grime. Now hold on. I think I found a good reference image. Okay, so we go for like the light blue top. Maybe a darker blue hat. Maybe dark blue pants could work. Honestly, that's not too different to what I had before. Like this is what I used to wear on Max. That is actually kind of close. Minus like the color of that. Even the hat. Damn, was I cosplaying this initially? I'ma steal his fit. But the idea is that hopefully people will bring mail to us to get delivered. But I've got ideas of what we can do otherwise. AKA, we send people spam mail and junk mail. There's a lot of houses out there too. There's no newspaper in town to deliver anymore, unfortunately. If someone's doing a newspaper, it would work really well with that. I ain't getting back into the news though. Job offer USPS. Ooh. Congrats. Is that congrats? I'm assuming that's a congrats. It's always seemed like an interesting job being a post-delivery person. I imagine it's like very difficult to begin with, just learning where everything is. After a while, I imagine it's not too bad. A lot of early mornings, though. Okay, I've definitely gone past it at this point. Anything new down here? Chaos Legion, Chaos Legion. Yo, hey, wait, hold on. Whose is this? Oh, also Chaos Legion. I like that alien smoking a cigar. These all like the gang custom outfits. Already dead. MC. Yar. Okay, I've definitely gone past it at this point. Hold on. It's a very, very, very specific jacket. I wish I remembered where it was. Is this just in a different color? Like a lighter blue? Do people still do G6? Ever so often. It's not... I know Gigi Costello, RGG, still does it. It's purely a money-making job, though. It's definitely not as many people as it used to be, either. Primarily because you got to be clean for it. And the amount of clean people in town ain't exactly very high. Very green. What is Max's current income if he left the food stall? None. We get some money through the bar. Like, he started a bar up in Grapeseed, but it's not going to be a moneymaker. Is it this? No. He doesn't really have a big source of income. I don't want to grind anymore in 4.0 anyway. I want to avoid grinding as much as possible. I did enough of it at the beginning. And to be honest with you, I don't really want to go back to the food court either. If I'm going to stand in one spot for hours at a time waiting for people, I'm going to do it at my own place. More so than someone else's. Is it this? No. Damn it, where is it? I know it's here. Now this could work. This could work too. See this? It's like a light blue, like a specific light blue. This? Why is there so many variations of this? When does 5.0 get released? No one knows. Could be a year from now, could be a week from now. It's best to continue in the server without the thought of 5.0. Just assume that it's going to happen at some point. My best guess is that it's going to be middle of next year. Maybe start of summer next year sort of time. Aha, here we go. Gotcha. Okay, found you. So now we need to change the pants. It was like, I had so many specific clothing for this. Let me change the shirt, actually. The undershirt's kind of distracting a little bit. Boom. Maybe get rid of the tie, too. Boom. This already has a shirt underneath, right? Yeah, it does. Let's see. So we're looking for, like, dark blue pants now. Do these come in dark blue? Let's see. Good pair of snows let animal. Yeah, I imagine it very much does depend where you live for that sort of job. Like, if you've got an area that's, like, all hills as well, I imagine it's not too easy. Or, you know, if you live in a big city where there's a lot of traffic, I imagine that's a big factor, too. Traffic would probably be hell. There we go. Pants obtained. I think these boots should do good. Let's change the arms. Do I go gloves? I mean, driving gloves kind of make sense. The hat, I think I may need to change the hat, though. I know there is a hat that matches better. And I will spend the next 30 minutes finding it. Beanie? Cute beanie. Not really what we're looking for, though. Now, we're looking for a baseball cap. Police? No. There is a lot of baseball caps in GTA. I remember actually searching for hours looking for the right one. They all have logos on them, though. We are not a sponsored company. For some reason, this one is only the front. They forgot to install the back of this hat for some reason. I'm assuming this is supposed to go with the hoodie. That's why it's like this. It's weird that it's only half a hat. And it really exposes Max's dandruff, too. It looks like he's got like a glazed head or something. He's got donut glaze on there. Okay, this is EMS. This one. Is that a bomb? Oh no, that's a prison. Okay, no, we're not looking for that. Very different thing. You see what I mean? There's just so many of these. I'm pretty sure the default is the one I'm looking for. Like the default look of it. It won't have like any other options. Is it this? See, this is kind of close. This is Go Postal, which is the postal company within GTA. It's that and I forget the other one. Here's a few. We could be a witch. Beanies, but again, I think these are, yeah, these are for specific gangs. Let's see, is it this one? Is it one of these? No, that's too stylish for Max. Backwards cap. I'd love to get some of the clowns involved with this too. Suda was talking that Ember needs a new job in Grapeseed, and I think Ember would be a good person for this sort of job. I imagine she would deliver things other than, you know, legal things, but that's fine. Deliver Molotov. Aha, here we go. Deliver Molotovs, most likely. Okay, that looks pretty close to how we had it before. Hold on, let's use the reference image here. Does that match? Now, we don't have the white shoes. I say that matches pretty closely. It's matched to an actual photo of Max. Different shoes, but the shoes don't matter too much for this. No gloves either. Maybe no gloves? Let's go for no gloves for this. Just plain old hams. Like with Christmas dinner, it's just a plain old ham. Now bag. What did we want to do for the bag? I feel like this bag isn't it, unfortunately. I wish we could get it without the logo. Just like, you know, just like a plain satchel is what I'd want. This, again, is just too stylish. You think a postman gets paid angst money? Is there any other ones down here? Okay, Hades? Huh. That's actually kind of cool. One thing I've never understood, though, is why do so many gangs have custom bulletproof vests? Is the hidden? Why are bulletproof vests so, like, common for custom items? I mean, I guess if you're going into shootouts, I guess you do need a bulletproof vest. I guess it does kind of make sense. It's like a rust skin. Oh, let me just take this off. Boom. Okay, so I think the duffel bag is the best option for this then. Full duffel bag. It looks pretty mailman-like. Then there's a few other options. We could go stylish with it. Big. Coffee. Any of these? Oh. Me like gold. But not very postal. I think this does have other colors though. Oh, we could have it blue. Or is there... Oh, we could have it red. Oh, red might work. Blue outfit with a red postal bag and a red van. I think that would work pretty good. This just looks like it's missing a texture. This looks untextured. Yeah, this is 100% untextured. I kind of like that. Give us a strut, Maximillian Angel. Yeah, I'd say this still screams Postman. Postman Max. Postman Max. Well, let me just save this real quick. Basically, it was just remaking the same outfit we had ages ago. Now, here comes the hard part. We've got to delete another outfit. What do I not wear very often? Turtleneck green? I'm not sure if I'll ever wear this again. The Julio outfit. Big Max? Big Max is still useful here and there. This is my old trucking outfit. This is the one that I ended up using for grind most of the time. Yo, Big Max, you're on the radio. I wanted to start like a trucker radio. It never caught on though. Turtleneck. Oh, I always liked this outfit. Always been a big fan of this one. It's first name Ray, last name Mond. I know I'm never going to use this one again, but it's got sentimental value to it, so I kind of want to keep it. Sewer Boy, Winter, Southside, Fishing Boy. This one. I don't think I'm going to wear this one again. I've kind of got a new version of this with the Whitner outfit, because I misspelled Winter. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to wear this one again. And of course, we also have our cocaine outfit. Ooh, the mechanic outfit. I don't think I'm ever going to wear this again. It doesn't look right for Max either, to be honest. It looks like a completely different character wearing this. He does not look like the same person. These two people are not the same person. Yeah, let's get rid of the mechanic outfit. And we're back to Postman Max. Now, hold on. Glasses. Did I want to change the glasses? That's one thing I didn't check. Not that. I did want to change Max's glasses style to these circular ones, but I think with Max, either the glasses we were just wearing or aviators work best for him. You know, like these sort of glasses. Or I think there's other aviators too. Like these ones or these ones. We'll just keep the basic. Plain old Max. Okay, so I think this would work good as like a postman uniform. Let me get back to the... How long we got? We got like 30 more minutes till storm. I'm going to quickly go over to the food court and grab some food. Then let's head back up north and go think more about that area that we saw. We may do a little bit more touring around Grapeseed, see if there is any other spot that'd work better. Back to the peaky outfit. There we go. This will be our main outfit until the snow goes away. Which I imagine should be soon. I actually thought the snow would be gone by now. Also, quick check. Anything new on the property market? Or same old, same old? Game, please do not crash on me. Yep, same old, same old. Off we go. Let's grab some food, then we'll head back up north. Don't imagine there'll be too many people around today. I don't want to have a good talk to Yuckles. Not Yuckles. I'm never talking to Yuckles. I want to have a good talk with Mumbles about it. I think he would be on board with it. Again, I don't have any plans to make it an official business recognized by the state because I don't want to waste 50k doing that for no reason. We could use the funhouse as public parking though, so other people could take out the truck. Or, you know, if we get new employees, we just fund them a truck basically. Big Dog Noodles. Reliably open as always. Let's go to the smooth jazz. I'm in a jazz mood today. They're pretty much the only stall open these days. Yeah, Hello.
Hello.
How y'all doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Just been enjoying the weather out there.
Heck yeah. What can I get for you?
We've also got 3 combos today.
Of course. Do you want dumplings or thighs?
I will go thighs today.
And do you want the dynasty or the boba?
Dynasty.
Okay, it'll be 12.21.
Alright. There we go.
Thank you.
There's some food for Sudi too if she needs it. Thank you.
There you go, enjoy.
And thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Easy. Now I want to quickly go see what we're looking at in terms of these places being up for rent. I will say I don't really see the coffee shop open much anymore. I don't know if they've given up on it or not. Let's have a quick look, see. I did notice on Jordan Walker's yellow page the other day, he didn't have hydrate on there. So I wonder if he sold it to someone. Let's see, so February, noodle shop. Oh, is that?
My cogs are not like working yet. I'm like, you
That's
know,
June,
I'm half asleep.
March, January, June. Is that June? I think that's June, right? The 5th month? I'm not good with dates. Was that May? No, that's May. Yeah, that's May. Okay, so honestly, a lot of these are coming up soon then. There's actually a lot that come available next month.
Exactly, right?
Okay, it's May, okay. Yeah, I'm not the best with dates. Sandwich shop's up next month too. Yeah, coffee shop is gonna be March. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I would go for the... Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I'm not even sure if I would go for the coffee shop anymore. I just don't want to be standing inside the food court all day. And to make the coffee shop profitable, you need to be there most of the time. Because it's Goober. Goober is where you make the most money with the coffee shop. That is so good for money. Honestly, even if we had it open like for an hour or 2 a day, it'd probably be pretty profitable. I don't know. I just don't want to sit inside the food court. It's different with the bar, because even though we don't get as many customers with the bar, the customers we do get typically stay around and talk. With the food court, it's very much in and out. That's just how it's kind of designed. Like, there's no seating areas or anything inside. There isn't really much to do other than go in there and quickly dip out. But it is good for money too, and we will need a source of income on Max sooner rather than later, unfortunately. Especially if we're able to get a property today, if there is any coming up on the market. I don't know if it is a monthly thing or not, though. Good. I just know around this time last month is when the properties came available. Let us zoom. And we zoom. And if we can get a property, like a good commercial or industrial property, we can then give it over to the farmers so we can open up the upstairs. I really want to start working on the upstairs next month. Ideally, sooner rather than later. I still haven't heard anything back from Sherry yet either. Zoom. Because that barn would be super useful for a lot of things too. Winston was talking to us last night about maybe putting some gambling stuff in the bar, which I am definitely on board with. Yo, I used to host a lot of gambling stuff. Roulette and craps being the easiest to host because it's all dice based. And from Marty's Casino, I know you can make a pretty sick, like, roulette board too. Roulette table. Oh, they're going the opposite direction. Oh, there's a police officer after us because of the way the locals were swerving. Let's grab another look through Grapeseed real quick. There is a lot of like little hidden locations in Grapeseed. Just whether or not it's usable. I'm trying to think, like, in terms of properties that are in Grapeseed too, would any of them, like the ones that are there right now, would any of them make a good post office? I could honestly see maybe the fishing spot could be interesting. I know that property there's in the fishing spot. That could make an interesting post office. Though it is a little bit out of the way of Grapeseed. The one that Jordan Walker has as well, like, up on the road would be interesting. Not much in terms of parking, though. Honestly, probably like that would be pretty sick. Like an old gas station. I mean, there is the gas station, actually. In terms of properties that are already there in terms of walking in, there's the clothing store and there's the gas station. The issue with the gas station, though, is that there is an NPC there. Clothing store, you have a little bit more freedom. It would make sense at the yard, though, at the airplane area. Airport, that's the word I'm looking for. I somehow lost the word for airport there. The airplane area. The airport would be a spot that would make decent sense, too. I like that it's already got like a little office area. Even if... Hold on, I overshot my house. Nope. Yeah, parked on up. Oop. And it is right behind our house too. Literally right there. It'd be kind of cool if we could get a pilot license too. Granted, affording a helicopter or anything wouldn't exactly be too easy. I've always loved the idea of transporting things through airplane though. Like, you know, smuggling stuff through airplane. I thought would always be cool. Like, what I was thinking of at the beginning of 4.0 is that the postman stuff would basically be our transport arc. I don't think we can get in trouble for carrying illegal things if we don't know there's illegal things inside. You know, with cocaine, for instance, we deliver cocaine, but we don't know. Because it's in a package, and that'd be a federal crime. This spot would work really well, though. Again, you know, like 1 or 2 vans parked here. Theoretically, we could store packages, too, by just placing them on the ground over here. Although, you would have the issues of things getting stolen, of course. There's actually a lot of boxes here, I never realized. There's actually a lot of packages here already. So the set dressing is already done. Technically speaking. Not the best lighting in here though, I'll say that much. Lighting in here could use some improvements. But this would make a good little office spot for sure. You know, to take people's packages. A lot of parking too. Parking definitely wouldn't be an issue. Let's go have a quick look around Grapeseed though. Have a nice little potter about before storm. So the other areas I was thinking is up this way. Those buildings over there unfortunately don't open. But you do have this giant barn over here. Like this giant barn. Though you kind of do run into the issue of there just isn't really much here to work with. And I forgot, this is where you go for weed. Hello there, Mr. Weed Guy. Green Thumb Eddie. Very subtle name, sir. Don't have time for you. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I forgot that this is where you go to get weed. Like the very, very first steps of weed. I remember because Timothy used to come up here to get some weed stuff when he was looking into it. And Mother Midnight too, when she was doing some weed stuff. May she rest in peace. There is this area over here, but I don't think it's got any interiors to work with. Plus, there is a mountain lion that spawns over here very frequently. I know, because there's also locals that spawn here that shoot it. I don't think any of these are open, are they? No, it doesn't look like it. What is it like, this area, though? Yeah, again, this is what I mean. What are they shooting? Oh, that's what they're shooting. You guys good? Oh my god, it's not going down. They finally get it? Is it still alive? That is one tanky mountain lion. Oh. Yeah, maybe not this area. This area, probably a no. Ideally, don't want face eaten by mountain lions or shot by NPCs. Ideally. I know that's a lot to ask for in GTA. Like, I'm asking for the world. I mean, this building would actually make a really interesting post office if it was open. Unfortunately, it's not, though. However, there is some trash. Entering Yuckles mode very quick. Anything cool in here? Ah, rats. Nothing cool. Cool back garden, though. This would be a great place for some moonshine distilleries. I mean, there's obviously the fun house as well, but that's kind of got a lot on it already. I should see if I can get a key to the fun house on Max. I'm sure Chani would be okay with it. I did say to Mumbles that he could have my limo if he wanted. I'm open for him to have the limo, since I'm not really using it too much right now. Anything going on over here? Doesn't seem like anyone's awake. Anyone downstairs, perchance? I actually haven't seen the downstairs in ages. I was invited down last night, but that's when I got the call from Andy to go to the meeting. Hey, Mr. Snowman. What's this? Croax watch. Okay. I guess I'll just leave that there. Cool watch. I'm assuming that's for one of the clowns. Go around this weirdly invisible thing. Maybe perchance they left the downstairs stairs open? Perchance? For a little guy to peruse? Damn it. Little guy cannot peruse. Rats. Yo. I should see if I can get some keys down there. I think Mumbles is doing a lot of stuff down there for Grapeseed too. He's got his office and everything, so having keys would be pretty useful. Cool snowman. We really need to tidy up around here, though. It is an absolute mess. We got cardboard boxes everywhere. It's a home, though, and they got that flag there, too. Need to get rid of that. You need to get rid of that flag. Not good. I do like the clown mask, though. I like that it lights up at night. It does look pretty cool. And it shoots flames, too. Liquid Library did that first, though. On, reverse. Excuse me, coming through. I think I can kick on the side, can't I? Yeah, I can. Let's see, is there any other areas around here that would do? There's the warehouse that Jordan owns. That one up there. Again, interesting spot. Don't know if it would work. The only reason we would need a location like that is if we need storage. But honestly, I think it would still work without storage. See anything else around? There's this building up here, but again, I don't think you can go inside. It is just a basic building. Surprised they never opened it though. Gun crate there. Wonder how they chose which buildings to open and which buildings not to open. Very interesting, the ones they have. Nothing here. Again, all that you got is this little part here, but not really much you can do with it. Why is that a grocery bag? Just a random grocery bag, okay. Fair enough. It's done. Although we are going on the off-road, so we should do some stunts. And stun. Nice. Lame stunt, but at least we didn't die. Yeah, there is the good old robot retail too. Yeah. Bunch of seed bags, okay. Unfortunately, I just don't think this would work. The interior doesn't really scream post office in any sort of way. And also there is already an NPC here too, which kind of causes issues. One thing is that you can't rob this place, so you wouldn't run into any issues with that. This is one of the few stores that you can't rob. But also, the gas pumps don't work. The gas pumps are obsolete, unfortunately, so wouldn't be too usable for that either, unfortunately. Honestly, I think best location is just the airfield. At least in the grapeseed area. We do need a good sip. Oh, so I've already got my cozy blanket on. A nice electric blanket. Good way to keep warm without having to heat up the entire house. There is the clothing store too. See, the benefit of the clothing store is that it is right across the street from the bar. That is the benefit. And it does have like a little desk area here too without any NPC. So theoretically, you could have someone sit here. Obviously not sit here 24/7, but sit here when someone needs to make a drop off. Take the package, put it behind here. And it's not like out of the ordinary for a post office to be in another business. Like hell, most post offices that I see these days in the UK are inside WH Smith's, which is like a, supply store basically. You get like paper and stuff from there. So it's not like super duper out of the ordinary. And you also do have the extra benefit of there being the ATM outside, which Max owns, I think. Do I still own it? I'm fairly certain I still own it. Is there still a tax with it? I need to get better at checking this. Let's see, has money come through? Personal transfer. I think these are from the ATM, right? Yeah, ATM provider use transfer. That's what the yellow ones are. There's not many yellow ones though. Oh, a few yellow ones there. Is there a tax if I start? Yeah, ATM fee 5%. Okay, so that still means that it is owned. Good. I do need to get better at checking that though. Otherwise, if I don't check it, I lose all the extra money we get from it. We don't lose the money we put in, but we lose the extra like that extra 5% we make. That's what we lose. Let me have a quick look. Is this still... It's not up for government seizure yet, is it? Old? Let's have a look, see? Okay, it's not up for government seizure. I like to check ever so often just to see. I never see anyone come to these areas. There's the supermarket here too. Very rarely ever see anyone here. Is it up for government seizure? No, it's still available. I do wonder who owns this. This is like one of the few buildings in Grapeseed that we don't know who owns it. It's this, it's the fishing spot, and it's the one outside the fun house. I'm not even sure if the clowns know that there is a warehouse directly in front of the fun house. Actually, let's go see if that's if the government seizure yet. Because again, it was around this time last month that the government seizures happened. Which is how I got the house in Grapeseed. I wonder if there's going to be another one today. Are there? Have a look, see. Yeah, Gigi did G6 yesterday, but I don't think there's many people that do it anymore. Again, there's not many people that can even do G6 anymore because of criminal records. Minus Yuno somehow. The cat boy who's still yet to get caught. The fiendly, devilish cat boy. Oh, this mountain lion. Okay, so it's this building over here directly in front of the fun house. This is a warehouse. You know, this would make a good spot, actually. Let's see, is there for government seizure? Nope, still owned. Damn it. Passes. This would make a good spot for it, though. Plenty of room for parking. Gives the right sort of vibe, too. I know this is where tow truck drivers drop off the cars as well. Damn. It's a shame the clowns don't have that, though. That'd be perfect for them for all their stuff. Like, I know that there's been issues with the Fudge House with Sudi. That it's cost them so much money, and I don't think they even use it much. This would be so much better for them. Like, you know, move all their illegal stuff up here, basically. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this as well. The movie theater. The movie theater is cool. There's actually a decent amount of stuff in Grapeseed. I mean, that would be perfect right next to the movie theater. Yeah, we couldn't have like the bar around here. It's just, you know, very limited spaces to have bars. Dang, that is cool. Hold on, I have something to put up there. Hold on. How do I put stuff up here? Here we go. Main screen. Perfect. That was my inspiration for Max's postal outfit. Perfect. Spitting image of Max. It is cool that you can do this. You can put any link up there, basically. Technically, you could actually put Twitch streams up there, too. But, you know, that runs into issues. Especially if you put someone in the server up there, that kind of runs into some issues. But for the most part, you can put anything from the internet up there. It is a cool feature in Grapeseed, and it does get used pretty often from my understanding. It's actually a good spot here for selling stuff too. There's a little hot dog stand. Granted, you can't see what's happening on the screen though. We should actually keep an eye out for that if there is anything going on over here though. If something's going on here, like people are, you know, putting stuff up for presentations, we should try and come over here and sell stuff from the bar. Like, you know, food and drink. Would be a good spot for it. We'll just leave that there for now. It resets at Storm anyway. Which is in roughly about 10 minutes. Oh, okay, you know, I'm pretty set on the idea that we'd use the airfield then. I like the airfield. It doesn't give like a super postal vibe, but it kind of makes sense for a package depot to be at an airfield. And you know, it's got red. It may not have the right name, but it's red. All we would need to do technically is, hold on. Bulge. We need to go, boom. Come on, give me a second here. I'm cooking something up. Box. See, post office. Yeah, airmail. Get ourselves a jetpack. Go. Boom. 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 There we go. Grapeseed post office. Extremely in your face. Hold on. Let me change that a little bit. Let's go. Boom. Distance of 10. Let's change it maybe to monospace. You see, that kind of works. You don't see the emojis very well, of course. Those are packages. Just about see it. Grapeseed Post Office, the GPO. Actually, would that look better if we put it on the logo more so than down here? Or is that going to be too far? If I was to put it like all the way up there, I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. Okay, you know, you cannot see that. Okay, let's try instead. Not on the logo, but like just about there. Boom. How does that look? What if we make it red as well? Red? That didn't change, okay. But no, that works. You see it, but it's not too in your face. And once you're inside, you can't see it either, right? Yeah, I like it like that. Makes it feel more like a sign. And there's already a lot of packages in here, too. Technically, the set dressing that's already in here would work for a post office. You know, we just go up here, would place like... Oh, we actually do have a pack... Oh, no, it's in the car, the package, damn it. I was going to say, we already have a grind package we could use. You just go up here, we could just go boom. I'm going to put some wash cash in here. Boom. There we go. And if anyone steals it, then it's a federal crime. In Grapeseed. At least a federal crime in Grapeseed for now. So let's be honest here. Out of everyone that's going to be stealing mail, it probably would be the clowns. Most likely would be the clowns. You do have a lot of space to use here too. I don't think Mumbles has any use for the airfield right now either. My dream would be that we could get an airplane to like transport stuff. Go down here, park the plane, load up with goods, fly off. It'd be hella inconvenient, but it would be cool. Sometimes the harder it is to do an RP, the cooler it is. Essentially, when it comes to gun dealing, you could just walk up to someone and give them the gun. But it's cooler to set up a whole show for it. Like what Pigeon does. Stun. Wahoo! Nailed it. Max is a daredevil. Only on a dirt bike, though. The dirt bike always unlocks this daredevil in me. It's just fun to be able to traverse the mountain with it. I can even come to my favorite spot in Grapeseed. Granted, there isn't really much to see with the snow. I love the snow, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it does kind of ruin the landscape of Grapeseed just a teensy little bit. Just a teensy little bit. You know, instead of a nice green view, it's just pure white. It looks still pretty decent, though. Am I rolling forward? Ah! 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 Stun. Hold on. I've been trying to test how much of an incline I can go up with this thing. I'm pretty sure it's a decent incline, right? Ah! Okay, hold on. I can do better. Ooh. I can do better. I can do better. Go. Yeah. There we go. It'd be cool to do some sort of race down Chiliad as an event sometime. It'd be really difficult to set up though. If you're making like a bicycle race, you'd have to get all those bicycles up to the top to begin with. Unless you make it so that people bring their own bicycles. And also, the health and safety involved with that would be kind of hell. You know, with the fact that people probably would fall off their bikes and die from the height. EMS probably would be a bit, you know... Actually, I think if you communicate with them, I imagine they'd be fine. Also, Storm is rolling in soon, so it's fine to do some Daredevil stunts. Because if we die, we just wait for Storm. Easy cheat. It's nice though. I'm very happy that we were able to get this house in Grapeseed. Looks like I've got a bit more of a direction on Max again. Because he was a bit directionless for a while there. I think helping build up Grapeseed will be a really good goal for the new year. Basically until 5.0, I imagine. Then when 5.0 rolls around, we'll just kind of see how things add up. Go with the flow of the RP. If we become Crim Max, we become Crim Max. If we don't, we don't. I definitely do like the idea of getting back into taxi work, though. GG would be great to have more around Grapeseed. A part of the idea that me and Sudi had with the bar is to give purpose to people that don't have purpose right now. You know, if you're not in a gang, it's actually really difficult to find purpose. It's the reason why a lot of people do end up joining gangs in the city. It gives you that level of purpose and people to hang out with. Without that, it's kind of difficult. That's what I want to do with the bar. We want to make it an area that people can go to just hang out with people. Find people to hang out with. Nice little communal spot. It's pretty much you only have senior buns, and that is now just hostage HQ. No one wants to hang around senior buns because you're just going to get taken hostage. As evident yesterday when me and Sudi rolled up with Gigi and almost got taken hostage by the manor. But luckily we were with Gigi. This is a steep drop. Damn. Definitely don't think the bike can make it up this steep of an incline. I'm hoping the bar never gets to the point where we become hostage HQ. Alright, time to speed down the mountain. Stunt time! Yippee! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, that was a lot more of a steeper incline than I thought it was going to be. That wasn't even a roll, that was just straight up death. I think I may have just landed on my head there a little bit. Is the bike okay? I think the bike is still going down the mountain without me. Can I see it? I don't know where the bike went. Yeah, that bike is making its way back home, I think. Max found buried in Mount Chiliad. Yeah, if we even called EMS here, I don't think they'd be able to find us. We look like a rock. From like Air 1 or a helicopter, we just look like a rock. Our head and hands, which is the palest part of us, are buried into the snow. We just have our ass sticking out. And our feet twisted in a very uncomfortable position. Yeah, I'm sure the bike will find its way home. Because it is definitely not here. I'm sure it'll make its way down there, alright? Surely when I pull it out, it won't be smoking either. Surely. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised it didn't blow up. The issue with that bike is that I don't think you can repair it. You can't customize it or check the engine, I know that much. But now we just remain buried. Till 5.0. Max gets frozen in ice like Captain America. He will become unearthed in cyberpunk RP, which I don't think will ever become a thing, unfortunately. I don't think cyberpunk RP will ever be a thing. Who knows though? I hear there is actually some multiplayer mods that do work on cyberpunk. I just imagine it'll take a while. And let's be honest here, once GTA 6 RP becomes a thing, that's pretty much going to dominate the RP scene. Kind of like how GTA 5 primarily dominates the RP scene. At least in like, you know, Twitch sphere, streaming sphere. Man, I can't wait till GTA 6. I'm of the opinion though, I think GTA 6 is going to get delayed till not next year, but the year after. It's the fact that we haven't seen anything else new. Like, you gotta remember with GTA 5, they did a lot of trailers before the release. They did a lot of like overview trailers. Rockstar aren't a company that just release 1 or 2 trailers then it releases. They do a lot. And we've had one trailer and that was over a year ago now. I have my doubts that it's coming out next year. And when it does come out, it's definitely coming out on console first. It's 100% console, and then a year or 2 later it comes to PC. Then a year or 2 later, 6M becomes a thing. Though I'm hoping, you know, with the announcements that happened last year, I'm hoping they're working closer with the developers of 5M. AKA they get like a head start, is what I'm hoping for. Which means, you know, when it does come to PC, maybe it'll happen a lot, you know, 6M will become a thing a lot sooner. Just wait for the server to start up. But yeah, no, GTA 5 RP ain't going anywhere anytime soon. But even when GTA 6 does come out, GTA 5 RP is still going to be a thing. Though I do imagine that a lot of people will be away from GTA 5 RP for a bit. Like a month or 2, I'd say. Which makes me wonder when they do 5.0. I doubt they do 5.0 close to when GTA 6 comes out, if it is still coming out next year. At the very latest, I see if it is coming out next year, I see GTA 6 coming out like November, October time. And I doubt they would release 5.0 like a month or 2 before then. If they were going to do 5.0 next year. As I said, you know, the server's basically going to be like probably quieter than it is now when GTA 6 comes out. For me, I'm just very excited to explore a new map. I'm really looking forward to exploring a new map and then like thinking of things that we can do for RP with it. Think of all the stores and the bars that may be there. Think of all the interiors. Like, people forget just how little interiors there are in GTA 5, like base GTA 5. There's very few. Red Dead Redemption 2 has a lot of interiors. Like, most buildings you can go into in Red Dead 2. I'd say like a large majority at the very least. Granted, most of the towns are small and there isn't many buildings, so it is a little bit different. Have any mountains? It's going to be mudlands, swamplands is what I imagine. They're going to do GTA Online RP. RP doesn't work unless it's modded. RP servers don't work unless they're modded. AAA companies can't host their own RP servers, otherwise they just become GTA Online. You need it to be modded and you need it to be moderated heavily. I doubt Rockstar are going to do that. Like each individual server moderated by Rockstar. I don't see that. My best guess is that they're just going to be opening up the source code to 6M, you know, developers. Making it easier to mod it. Compared to how it is in GTA 5 where they kind of like hard lock a lot of things. But like RP servers ran by the game developers just doesn't work. The RP scene goes hand in hand with the modding scene. It's the same in every game. Like Ark, Conan, all those games, it's the same. It needs to be modded. And my hope is that they just make it easier to mod. It's the reason why Red Dead Redemption RP took so long, and even now, you know, there's still lots of developing leaps they need to do in Red Dead RP, is because there was a lot of, like, code locking, basically. It's a lot harder to decode things in Red Dead. Hell, I'm pretty sure you still can't even use NPC models in Red Dead RP. Like, it's just too glitched out. I think. I don't keep too much of a close eye on Red Dead. But I'm pretty sure you have, like, infinite ammo if you have a pet model. What I'm hoping for is that they just work more with the modders, more so than work against them like they've done before. It's the same reason why it takes forever for new updates in GTA Online to come to 5M, is because of all the decoding they need to do. We'll see, though. The fact that they are working together, I think, is a good sign. I doubt they're going to find any way to make, like, it monetized or anything. There's no way to really monetize RP like shark cards. You know, because it kind of ruins the nature of RP. Pay to win RP just doesn't work because it's not RP then. Then it is just online. Except with WoW Gold. WoW Gold is the only exception to that. Here we go. We're loading on in. There was a thing in early 3.0 where someone made a trade for money with WoW Gold. For those who don't know. I'm pretty sure it was Jaeger and Coil. Hey, it's better than real money. Just digital currency to... It's basically like Bitcoin. Digital currency to digital currency. It'll be interesting, though. There's just no information to base anything off right now. It could be good, could be bad. For me, GTA 6 assignment is mainly the map. I'm so looking forward to exploring that map. I've been playing this game for over 10 years. I know everything about this map. You think Rockstar will release an official server RP by them? I don't think so, no. It's too much work. Like, too much person-to-person moderation. Like, Rockstar ban people. They don't just, like, you know, bring them into a Discord call and then talk to them about it. I said, I think they're just going to support the RP scene and the modding scene. Here we go. Let's see. Anything new on the market? Nope, nothing new. Okay. Let's see. All good. Check in a few minutes because sometimes it takes a bit. You know, a Rockstar-based RP server is just going to be GTA Online. Unless it's like Rockstar sponsored. That's a bit different. Like say if NoPixel gets sponsored by Rockstar. That would be a different sort of situation. So let me go put some food in the... Actually, no, I take the food with me to the bar. Oh, hop on in the car. And quick check. Anything new? Nope, nothing new. Unless there was something new and it's already been bought. Hold on, anyone post on Twitter about it? No, there's nothing on Twitter. Oh. Last time it took like 30 minutes for all the properties to go. I was very lucky that I got the grapeseed spot, because I think like 2 minutes later, the rest of them were gone. Here we go. But again, this is all just speculation and assumption. Nothing really based on too much fact. I just don't see Rockstar doing that. the sign up just so people know that it's here. Dead center. That's cool. There we go. Might send a text to Mumbles as well. Mumbles. Have an idea I want to put past you. Talk to you about. That sounds better. See if he's around today. Again, it is the weekend. Don't expect many people to be out and about. Is there anything we need to change in here? I don't think so. Yeah, I already removed the table and everything. Just gotta move all this out that we can start decorating again. Really hope we can move them out soon. That's why I'm really hoping for more properties on the market soon. Or, you know, things getting repoed so I can get a property to move them to. That'd be the ideal. Oh, is this just full of snowballs? Okay, no, this is one of the few things that isn't full of snowballs. What about the rest of the storage in here, though? I know Sudi has been collecting a lot. None in here? Okay, okay. None in here. Wait, wasn't there some in here before? Have they all melted? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, they're still here. They're still here. Okay, I guess she just moved a bit out of the bar. I wouldn't be surprised if the snow goes away soon, though. And whether or not the snowballs will persist will be another thing. I won't lie, I'm kind of missing the greenery of Grapeseed right now. I am a little bit over the snow for the most part. Not for the same reason that other people have, like the whole, you know, cars spinning out and everything. I just like, I don't like the scenery of the snow. You've been storing it in here? I told her to start filling up these dumpsters with snowballs. Just because I highly doubt anyone's going to look in them, and there's just so much space in here too. I don't think she started doing that just yet, though. Let's see. Nothing there. It doesn't seem to be so. I think it's only in certain conditions that you can start collecting snowballs. So maybe it just hasn't been snowy enough just yet. I imagine soon, though. I will admit, it'll be sad to see all these Christmas decorations go. They really do kind of brighten up the Grapeseed Main Street quite a bit. I love the giant Christmas tree on top of the bar, too. I'm curious why Andy came back and put that down, because that was not there initially. Those look hella good, though. Very, very festive. I do like the snowmen waving at each other, too. I see these two snowmen. See? They're just waving at each other. They're saying hello, those two. And he just did such a good job here. Really does liven up the Grapeseed area. It's a shame that there's nothing for decorating to do until Halloween of next year now. There's not really many things you can decorate for at the beginning of a year. It's usually towards the end of the year, Halloween and Christmas. Those are the two decoration-themed holidays. I feel like Easter and Valentine's Day is just too short for any sort of decorations to happen. Easter eggs for Easter, but it's not like you celebrate Easter a whole month in advance, though. Easter is typically just like Easter Day, maybe Easter week. Halloween and Grapeseed. Not Halloween, no, not Grapeseed. Halloween and Christmas. Those are like, you celebrate those a month, even 2 months in advance with Christmas. Oh yeah, Pride. There'll probably be decorations for Pride. They usually do put some around. I know there used to be this giant rainbow in the center of Mirror Park back in the day. It caused so many problems. People would accidentally crash into it all the time. Because, it would ruin the racing lines and everything. I think it would be so used to going across corners that were then blocked by a giant rainbow. The Pride block. Oh, we can definitely do stuff for those days here at the bar. I was more so speaking of, like, the decorations the devs put in to go decorate with. Christmas and Halloween are the only two they really do. And Pride, too. Yeah, pride decorations would look hella cute. Definitely would love to get some at the bar too. Then again, I guess it all depends on when 5.0 is. Because Pride is June, right? June is Pride Month. Who knows, maybe 5.0 will be around that time. Pride.0. I'm kind of predicting it's going to be around that time, if anything. Because again, if they do it too close to the end of next year, there's a good chance it's going to collide with GTA 6. You know, there's a very good chance. And I doubt that they would do that. Because, you know, that's going to kill the momentum of the server, like, instantly with GTA 6. It's why I think it's going to be more so towards the beginning / like, what's it called, like, quarter 2? Q2? In, like, business speak? My guess is going to be more so Q2. Like, March, April time, yeah. I think that would be ideal. Still a bit more time before summer, too. Just again, people get a little bit busy over the summer. As in general, spring itself. Those would look cute. I really wish there was an easier way to decorate the outside of places, to be honest. Like, I would love it if we could put down some, like, you know, like, beer neon lights outside here. Just to signify the fact that this is a bar. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, the sign kind of helps, but neon lights would be a lot better. See anything on the market? I don't think anything is going on the market. I feel like it would have been up by now. Another quick check. I just really want to get a place. I just really want to be able to move the farmers out. So we can have the whole building to ourselves. Still some servers, GC San Andreas, people still play. Yeah, but you got to think like Twitch hype and everything. I got to remember 4.0 was released when it was because of the collaboration with Rockstar and Twitch. I remember December last year was heavily sponsored by Rockstar on Twitch. Basically kind of what Valorant's doing right now with gifted subs, I think, was what Twitch did, Rockstar did last year. But only for the GTA streamers. And they're pretty careful of the times they do releases. And, you know, GTA 5 category is going to be suffering a lot when GTA 6 comes out. Use those lights in the bar to kind of glitch far outside through the wall to show outside. I've tried that. Unfortunately, the way that it works is as soon as it goes through the wall, it doesn't show anymore. Let me show you. If I just get the neon. So let's just get like beer. I see as soon as it goes outside, it disappears. Like, it's fine here. Disappeared. Fine. Disappeared. It just doesn't show anymore at the instant it goes outside. Oh, hold on. Actually, I have lied to you. Actually, I was not telling the truth. Okay, now I want to see if this does work. It's weird because it usually glitches. Why is it working now? Why is this making me a liar? Maybe if I put it down? See, look, as soon as I put it down, it disappears. It no longer exists. Neon. Yeah, see, look, it doesn't even appear in there anymore. Let's put this one down. Let's try a different one. Cold beer. Let's try it on the different side. If I just put this like over here. Boom. Boom. Place. And it's gone. Physically, I cannot put anything outside. It looks so good if we could. That's why I'm bummed that we can't do it. Because it looks so good if we could. Just like 1 or 2 neon signs saying, you know, beer, cocktail, beer. A lot of them just say beer. Yeah, a lot of them really do just say beer. Root beer. Mug root beer. Try it one more time just to see. What if I just put it directly on the door? Boom. Yeah, just doesn't work. It doesn't even show in here anymore. It's just gone. Reduced to atoms. Save. Let me just make sure that isn't placed down, did it? Object limit. Yeah, it's still 633. Yeah, unfortunately, it just doesn't work. Our best bet is just using the scenes, unfortunately. That's the only way to really make it work. What? Hold on. What if we do it upstairs, though? Nope. What if I was to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Boom. Let's see. Yeah, no, as soon as it's outside, it's just poof, gone. I do want to try one more thing, though. If I go to lights, what if it's in the bar but extends outside? Like a tube light of some sort? And what if this was primarily placed inside, but extended to the outside? Boom. Boom. Let's see. Get this going inside. Let's see, how close can I get that? Then spin. Let's see, so that's primarily inside now, right? Place. Again, it shows inside, but as soon as you go outside, it's gone. Damn. Yes, you can't even glitch it, unfortunately. It's just how it is. Is there anything else we can try? Tiki torch, maybe? Hey, it's worth a try. Makes a weird sound. But again, clip through. Actually, it just disappears as soon as it goes in. It's fine out here, but as soon as it goes inside, it disappears. And inside, it's fine. Odd. And if I place it, it just vanishes into the void. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, I think the only way we could get that stuff is if an admin or dev adds it. That'd be the only way we could get some level of decoration here. Is if a dev was to add it in for us. Which, you know, is not really something I want to ask for. Devs are probably pretty busy already. Who knows? Maybe if we put enough time and work into here, maybe it'd be different. Also, the sign's gone. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Sometimes devs do add objects like that into the world. Go. Boom. Like, you know, the campsite that Andy now has at the island. That is all placed in. That isn't base GTA. Oh, the last call. Quick check. Any new properties? Damn it. I guess my theory may have been wrong then about the time that they do the repos. I think it is just kind of random. There is no rhyme or reason to it, unfortunately. Oh well, the bar still looks good without those signs outside. Still very happy with how this all came out. Oh, does remind me though, I need to move some of those decors back to the house. We took some stuff from the house for Sudi's Boxing Day dinner table. I need to go bring those back over. Let's do that real quick. Here we go. Should be in here. Yep, to decor. Keeping the rest of it though in case we need it in the future. Who knows, some of this may come useful in the future. Especially when I start decorating up here, which I'm really looking forward to doing. Shame I couldn't do the original plan, but it's just going to be too difficult to incorporate. Because the original plan was to, like, have the upstairs be open to the downstairs. You know, basically have the stairs here and then have that part, like these two walls here gone. And then, you know, like maybe an extra spot over here for booths. But it'll be just too difficult to do now. It's the sort of thing that we'd need there from the get-go. Because object limit-wise, we're basically at the limit. And if we have to work with that limit upstairs, it's just going to be too limiting. I've said limit several times there. It's just going to be easier if we do treat it as a second floor. More so than this one giant room. I think that's just what's going to work best. Oh, pull arm in. Let's go get these back up real quick. You know, you can get those stand lights, like the news lights, basically. That's what they're called. Sudi can get them too. They're very different to, you know, the having neon lights. Very much a different sort of vibe to it. Sudi around? I don't know. She's sometimes around during this time. Go, small decor. Yeah, we still need the stove. Do we still need kitchenware? What do we need kitchenware for? We still need 11 kitchenware? Really? I thought Sudi put down all the kitchenware. I do love what she's done with the kitchen, though. It looks so good. We just need the stove. That's one of the big things missing right now is the stove. Do we not have any kitchenware in here? I could have sworn she was making some. Did she not pick it up? Oh no, it's all here. Basic quality chair, office supplies, desks, kitchenwares, push tables. Oh god, there's so many blueprints in here. So many blueprints. We have a lot in the table itself too. Is there any new ones? Curtains, trim, bed, basic chair, basic sofa. What's the boxes? I think they're just boxes. I see box. Box, large box. They're just decoration. You don't even hold them. In the room? Oh, this room? This is storage. That, I don't know what that is. Wait, wasn't there another box there earlier? I could have sworn there was another box there. Yeah, I got no clue what Sudi's building here. I think she may be building either a cardboard dog or a cardboard rocket launcher. Those are my two theories right now. I didn't put those here. I don't really... And if you look in the editor, it's not like there's anything missing. That's just how it looks. I don't know what she's building there. Oh, put those down. Yeah, oh, that's what it is. It's the shelves. There we go. So we've got some more kitchenware up there now. Nice. Yeah, that actually looks really good. She killed it with this area. Very cottagecore too. Minus the energy drinks. Is that moonshine? Yeah, every one of these is storage, by the way. If we need to hide some stuff, we have got so many little storage points here. So many, and they're all full of snowballs right now. Because she's addicted to snowballs. See, this is all full of snowballs. Interesting that that prompt shows up. Interesting that the chop item prompt shows up with this. Makes me think they actually were making it so you could move restaurants inside these buildings at one point, which never came into fruition. The sink. Yeah, this is really nice. We just need the stove and we need the chairs. You know, let's go down to the blueprint shop. I want to go see if the stove blueprint is there. Let's go have a look, see. So I want to have those decorations done. We still need those high quality chairs too. Those just going to be a bit difficult to get. So I don't know if when Lumberco is going to be back open. I think it's kind of difficult for them to keep up with the demand in the city. Because again, getting the stuff you need for the furniture isn't exactly fun. Wood chopping's not the hardest of things to do, but it's not exactly very fun either. So homie, oh, it's lovely. There's still so much more decorating I want to do to it too. I still need to decorate the bedroom. Some more decoration on the living room would be good too. And Sudi needs to decorate her room too. Also, quick check. Anything on the real estate? Nope. There will never be any more houses. Speed, speed, speed. I'm very happy I was able to get that house though. It did kind of suck only having the apartments to go to. Max basically lived in the apartments for like 6 months. After the girl's house closed and we sold it, he had nowhere else to live. No one invited him to live anywhere either. So he just primarily lived in the apartments for those months. I keep trying to show him the bar, but every time he gets distracted. I keep saying this. I've got like a 40-minute period to show him the bar when he wakes up before he either goes to jail or goes to the ICU. It's a very, very short window to catch Chatterbox. Unfortunately, I got pulled away because I was going to show him yesterday. Then we wouldn't go to the basement to show Mumbles. Well, Mumbles show him the statue. And then I got called away for the cocaine stuff. Which I was trying to get out of, but unfortunately didn't happen. But soon. I need to show it to him soon. Him and Suni need to talk at some point soon too. I think they both need to have a very good talk with each other. Just so, you know, kind of clear the air. Rather than just constantly avoiding each other. I think that's on Chaddy to do, not Sudi. You know, considering Chaddy murdered Sudi's boyfriend and everything. I think that's more on Chaddy to make the first approach. I'm pretty sure that Sudi does want to talk to him. Sudi still does care for him and the clowns, I'm pretty sure. That's the vibe that Max gets anyway. Well, technically it was Chaddy / Chaddy's alter ego. Whatever his name is. Jared. Let's see, is there any stove blueprints here? Also, Sun Orange Cat is awake earlier than usual. Hello there. Please go back to sleep. See, so we're looking for stove. Yeah, Chaddy murdered Richard Tips, which was Sudi's boyfriend, soon-to-be husband. Pre-husband, I think used to call him. Used to. She's had some good closure on that lately, though. Like, she finally blew up the car they used to own together. I think she's got some level of closure over everything. Stoves. Ugh, 5K. There, Binksy. Yes, you want fussing. Hello. It's weird. Binksy, the orange cat I'm looking after at the moment, he loves getting fussed, but he hates cuddles. He loves pets and scritches, no cuddles. Sid, the other cat, loves cuddles, though. I usually wake up and he's cuddled into my arm. He's a good lad, eh? Don't destroy anything. Okay, let's get this stove. It is definitely a stove that we need, right? There isn't like any oven. I'm pretty sure it's stove. I won't lie, I do kind of like that they have these blueprints readily available now. Sucks for the Lumber Co., I understand, but it's kind of nice. Anything else you want to grab while we're here? I think that's it. You know, until we need to decorate the upstairs. Probably need a fair bit for that. Medium crates. Yeah, stove, yeah, it is connected. I think the stove will be good. There we go. We spent a lot of money buying, making furniture for the bar. Let's get this. I really do hope the clowns reimburse Sudi soon, too, for the house. Also, hold on. Can we collect snowballs right now? We can. Oh, a penny. Oh, a piece of candy. Nice. I wonder if it's like this in grapeseed, too. Sudi needs to collect a bunch of these, and it might help her with it. Ideally, we should start filling up the trash cans. Because that's basically free storage. Unless a Yuckles type goes up there. Enter Yuckles. He is promptly shot. She is definitely seeming better, Sudi. Which is good to see. Don't know if she is ready for that talk with Chatty, though, but they need to have that talk at some point. I think a lot hinges on that talk. If it goes bad, I could definitely see Sudi maybe leaving the clowns. Which I guess kind of makes some awkwardness with the grapeseed area. It's very much how Chatty handles it. I'm sure he'll be fine, though. What's the worst that can happen? He says he doesn't regret it? Says that he'd do it again? Surely Chatty wouldn't say that. Surely. I'm sure it'll be completely fine. And it's not really much of Max's business anyway. How anything goes with that. He'll just be there for Sudi afterwards. If needs be. Let's go see. What do we need for this stove? I don't see Sudi doing anything against the clowns, though. I'd say at most it would be just leaving the clowns, not like trying to shoot Chatty. And then again, it depends how... Again, it does depend on how he approaches it. I guess I could see an ending where that could happen. Potentially. What if we need wood for the stove? Nope. I know in 3.0 you used to be able to get grills that you could actually cook steaks on. I don't think that's a thing anymore. It would be cool if we could be self-sufficient up here, though, in terms of food and drink. Like, you know, we go hunting for food. I think that'd be kind of cool. Certainly, it's a lot more inconvenient than going to Senior Buns, but it's still an option. It would be cool to provide at the bar, too. That gives a purpose to the deer meat outside of just money. I do wish that you could solo hunt sometimes, too. Right, let's see. What do we need for this stove? Quick check. Any new properties? Nope. Yeah, I got a feeling that maybe there is going to be no new properties. I feel like we probably would have seen them by now. Oh, also, when's New Year's Eve? Is that Monday? No, Tuesday, okay. God damn, we are coming very close to... very, very close to the new year now. Very scary. It really is just around the corner. Let's see. Let's get the blueprint in there. Let's take out... What do we not need in there? I don't really need GPUs in there right now. Boom. Let's see, what do we need to make this stove? Finish off Suti's beautiful kitchen. Let's see. Basic tables. Did I miss it? Where the yuck is the stove? There it is, stove. Do we have... Oh, we have everything. Oh, easy. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we already have lots of everything. I thought we'd need like wood or something. It's just only materials. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Can we make any basic chairs? No, we can't. We need more basic wood. I'd love if we did get the blueprint for high quality chairs. That way we could make the chairs ourselves. Because we have plenty of high quality wood. One high quality wood tree really does last you a long while. I've still got like 115 high quality planks. Most high quality things only need like 1 or 2 planks too. Hey there, Binksy. Go get some sleep, dear. It's not time for you to cause problems. You have a schedule for that. Sorry, cat is looking for fusses right now. Let's see. Boxes. Move that around. God, yeah, we have so many blueprints. I do love the whole blueprint system. The gacha element of it is very enticing. Probably a little bit inconvenient at times too. But also gacha. The appeals of the gambling. Not knowing which one you'll get. That is enticing. I think, nope, nothing. Let me move this door away too. That at least will free up some space. Let's go put this door in the storage. A little bit of house tidying. There you go. Then we might just head down to the bar and do some bar stuff for a bit. See if anyone's about, anyone wants to come by. Let's see, where's the door? There's the door. Boom. Let's see, how many people are around right now? 120, okay, it's not too many people. It is the weekend after all. And again, 4.0 is just getting a little bit quieter as time goes on. Wouldn't be surprised if some people are still on their breaks. See, I think it looks like WoW is... More and more people are coming back from WoW though. I think the WoW hardcore craze is slowly dwindling. Now it's all about Marvel Rivals. We're in the rival zone now. Okay, so we've got like 10 minutes for that to get made. Oi, oi. The cat's trying to go for my headphone wires. Rascal. Absolute hooligan. Absolute rascal. Go. Okay, so all that's left now is the stove. Browse will be off next week or so. Oh, most likely. Those sort of games are like games that people go back to sporadically, but don't like main in any sort of way. And then at some point, it'll probably only be big on Twitch during like events and rival and like esports and stuff like that. That's kind of what happened with Overwatch. I wouldn't be surprised if it follows a very similar life cycle to Overwatch in that regard. Also depends when they drop new heroes and new maps too. I can see it getting a bit stale pretty quickly. I'm still enjoying it though. I just play quick match. It's just a fun, casual game to play. I'm playing a lot more casually than competitively. And honestly, I enjoy it a lot more for that sake. Honestly, it's amazing that 5M, GTA 5 RP has been such a mainstay on Twitch for as long as it has. Considering how many games come and go, it's amazing that it still remains at the top. And honestly, I can see it staying there for a good long while. Obviously, it does have its dips, where it isn't as popular as it once was. Every category does, but it still stays up there. So let me go get some more supplies. It still stays up there more so than, like, most games. On Twitch, it's basically up there with, like, the League of Legends and the esports. Stop trashing things. And with GTA 6 as well, I can only see it still remaining. It might dwindle a bit until GTA 6, basically. Then I see it shooting right back up again. It's kind of cool. It's cool that it has stuck around as long as it has.
Yeah, sorry. Traffic was a bitch.
Careful. Careful.
I got stuck.
Yeah, let's
coming
get
from Del
some
Perro.
alcohol.
The boulevard was all kinds of backed up.
It's better than it's Cyberpunk 2077 RP. It'll be interesting to see if that works or not. If it will get to a stage where it is like GTA 5 RP.
Well, next time,
Because at the moment, isn't it in like a limit of 10 players? Actually, I don't think there is a limit with it. I suppose anything you say, you can just say, like, look at how GTA 5 was initially. Like, no one would expect 5M to come to the point where you can have, like, thousands of players on the GTA 5 map. For a while with 5M, it was like 24 people the maximum. That was like that for like a good year or two. Like when I first got started, it was 30. That's the maximum. Then 60 people was a huge improvement. Like, that was a huge leap. Now we're in like the 200s for NoPixel. And hell, technically it could go into the thousands, but I think you don't want too many people on is the thing. Just think about like police force and everything like that. It'd be hell to maintain. I think 200 to 300 is the sweet spot. Anything more than that is too much. Because you're gonna need like infinite police for that to work. I first got into GTA 5 RP initially because I saw Kraken play it. I watched his video on it for the Super Friends squad. That was my first introduction. Go. Some beers. Yeah, I think it's primarily management more these days than stability. It's kind of cool because I eventually was able to RP with Kraken too on GTA. Let's maybe go put these snowballs outside. Start storing these away. But I definitely think 200 is the healthy spot, the sweet spot. 200, 300. Where it isn't too much for PD. I mean, hell, PD is overwhelmed at like 250 at the moment. Granted, there isn't like... the police force isn't as strong as it used to be. I know it's definitely had its troubles. I'm going to put the tap order in here too. Still got the bauble I need to go head over to at some point. I feel like I might be a bit too late on that though. It's fine, a late Christmas gift from Sudi. Oh, there being said. Why do you want so many fusses? You don't usually like fusses. Well, actually, no, you do love fusses. The other cat's a lot easier to calm down because they just hop on my lap, get curled up in the electric blanket and fall asleep. This one just causes problems. He's currently trying to eat my power cable to my phone. It has been up on the tree. It is in the clown house too. This one, Sudi made one for all the clowns to have personally too. Let's go get this in storage real quick. I'm just inventory organizing right now. Go put that in there. Kitchenwares. I need to find a good spot for the Christmas card that Andy got us too. I don't want to lose this because it was super cute. I love that she does personal messages for all of them too. It's extremely sweet. I imagine also takes forever. But also very, very sweet. Passed out on the bed by the heater. Yeah, the other one is passed out on my bed on top. I've got like this big, like, fleecy jumper I wear in winter. Like, it's so good that I don't need the heating on when I'm wearing it. He's asleep on that right now. I usually leave that on the bed in the daytime so they can sleep on it. Oh. This one usually sleeps on the cat tree. For some reason, he's awake and causing problems. Usually they sleep while I'm streaming. It's also the reason I can't really stream too late at the moment, just because, like, they need their fusses late at night. And they won't leave me alone unless they get them. Like, they will start sitting on my computer, start climbing over the keyboard, start chewing things on the shelves next to me. They will get their attention. But once they're gone next month, because I'm only looking after them, they're my sister's cats, I'm only looking after them till middle of next month. Then I should be able to do the longer streams again. With a mix of, you know, GTA and variety, ideally. Just haven't been able to go too late recently because of that. See, still nothing. You know, let's just open up the bar for a bit. Let's chill here for a bit. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to go check the stove. Stove should be done by now. And we'll open up the bar for a bit. You know, it's very impressive how far GTA 5 RP has come, just from a technical standpoint. I gotta remember, like, even in the 60-player days, the amount of crashes there used to be. There was days that you couldn't go, like, 10 minutes without crashing. These days, I very rarely ever crash. Usually when I'm crashing, it's like a crash that everyone hits and then is eventually fixed. Like, head pops, I feel like... You gotta give 4.0 credit for that. Like, I feel like head pops are super rare these days compared to how they used to be. Head pops being when you get, like, disconnected from the server through a crash. I feel like they're a lot rarer than they used to be. Oh, 10 more seconds. Yes. I imagine I can see GTA 6 having some growing pains when it comes to that. But who knows? It's honestly gonna fail to check 70 aluminium. What do you mean? Do we have 70 aluminium? Oh. I could have sworn we had everything. Do we not have everything? Oh, we have 4. Oh. Oh. I did not see that initially. Also, that's not aluminium, that's alloy tubes, actually. Actually, that's alloy tubes. Okay, so we're short on that then. I could have sworn that was not like that before. I probably may have misread though. I will not put it past myself. Alright, let's see. Is there anyone around selling materials by any chance? Materials. Sanitation, selling materials. Ooh.
Hello?
Hello there. I saw on the yellow pages that you're selling materials at the moment.
I am, yes.
Do you have like 100 alloy tubes at all?
I do.
Oh, perfect. Would it be possible to put an order for those?
Yeah, I could get those to you right now.
Oh, perfect. Where's best to meet you? Oh, and how much is it?
So I usually sell at 10 per, if that's good for you.
And yeah, that works for me.
Perfect. So that'll be $1,000 for the 100. I can meet you anywhere. Where's best for you? I could come to you.
I'm in Grapeseed at the moment, if that's convenient. Otherwise, I can meet you in the
Sure.
city.
I can come up to Grapeseed. Is it at the bar that's up there?
Yep, it's at the bar.
Perfect. I will head up there right now.
All right, I'll see you soon.
See you in a bit.
See you.
Bye.
Morning there.
Oh, hey, morning.
How you
Oh,
doing?
excuse me. Oh, I feel really hurt. I woke
Oh.
up. I think I slept funny.
Sounds like it. Did you like go mountain diving last night?
No, but it did end up with Charles crashing. Yeah, he
Ah.
crashed out.
That may be a part of it then.
Probably.
Good news.
Oh, but good.
I got the
Ooh,
blueprint
yes,
for the
yes, yes.
stove.
Oh, you did?
Just
Oh,
have to
thank
get
you.
100 alloy tubes, which is going to get delivered to the bar right now.
Oh my gosh, you are a legend and a half. I couldn't afford to do it.
I thought nice well. You complete the kitchen and everything.
I'm down to 1,400.
You really need to get that reimbursement for the clowns.
I really do. Well,
The-
they
the bills-
died.
the
They already
bills are
kinda
soon.
have. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's like 10 days, no, 9 days. And you're not going to be able to pay them.
I think I need to, oh god, I need to grind. Do I dare say it? Do I dare say it, Max?
I mean, ideally try and avoid it. The thing is, even if they're not using those washing machines, it's still going. Like, the usage will still be the same, whether they use them or not.
You're so right. You're right.
Yeah. They're kind of constantly going.
Wait, also, thinking of constantly going. Yesterday, while I was in the middle of going to the court case to support Ember, and also Charles, because they were, well, Charles was suing Ember. Anyway.
Right. Let's go to the bar for this, by the way, just because the person's come for the materials.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Well, at the courtroom, Carmine gets me to come to the corner of the room. And then he starts singing to me about how he knows that I deal cocaine and he's coming after me.
Ah. Concerning.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it's Brody? Oh, no, wait, that might be a local car.
Yeah. Yeah, just brought in supplies and everything, so we've got some alcohol at the bar.
Oh, legend.
Wait here for a second. Oi, oi! It's already going to the point of chewing things on the shelves at the moment. Calm yourself. Actually, with this for a minute while we wait. I got like a little dangly toy that he likes to chase. Oh, there we go. Just calm yourself. I said the other cat is completely asleep and being fine. It's the orange one causing problems. You are causing problems. How does Carmine know? Probably the clowns. My guess is that there's nothing solid, it's just clownery. Was I supposed to stay in the bar? Guess we can wait in here. They did say that they knew where the bar was.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it was just a little cold.
It's a bit cold out there. So how do you think
Plus
he knows?
talking about that. He said someone snitted.
Do you think it was the
So-
clowns?
Oh, I'm like 90% sure it's a clown, yeah.
I mean, to
They
Carmine
weren't really
specifically as
supportive
well.
Of me. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's Carmine. I don't know. I expected the clowns would do it eventually. I wasn't expecting it to be so quickly, but nonetheless, it's it's whatever.
It is what it
They
is.
still have nothing.
Yeah, nothing solid.
The only snow they're gonna find throughout any of my properties is literally snowballs.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. It was snowing in the city when it went down there earlier.
I filled up my entire tow truck. I found out that the LSBN truck has no storage, Max. You can fit 2 items in there. That's it.
Yes, the thing is that used to be an issue. Because people would just get that rather than buying a storage vehicle. I remember because I was annoyed about it because people would drive around in those all day rather than get a taxi. 'Cause it was a free car.
Yeah, that's fair.
Same with the
I
bisons
guess
up
when
north.
the camera gear can. It's not too heavy. You can carry that.
You should be able to carry it for the most part. I was looking into it, by the way. The Speedo, which is what the LSBN car is, has like 1,500
yeah?
storage in it and would be perfect
Ooh.
for a post vehicle.
Oh my gosh, yes! Postman Pat, Postman Pat,
Postman Max?
and his black and white cat. Postman Max, Postman Max. We need to get you a little black and white cat.
Oh, that would be nice.
A little tuxedo cat.
Little tuxedo cat. That would actually be perfect for me.
Wouldn't it just?
I spent my morning kind of theorizing the post office stuff. I got my old post outfit made again. I was thinking that there's
Oh
a
my
lot
gosh,
that
you're
could
right.
be done with it. Because, even if people don't like actually give us things to deliver, I could just get random packages made and get people out delivering them instead. Just like
Well,
random
yeah,
things delivered,
exactly.
like deliver this, I don't know, alcohol to PD.
Exactly. And heck, even restaurants maybe that haven't set a PD like thing aside. In time, maybe we become that delivery company. It goes from like kind of mail to delivery place.
I was thinking it'd be fun to do junk mail too.
Yes, I want to do coupons. I
Oh,
want to go
coupons?
to restaurants and get permissions to like do coupons to leave as like spam mail for people.
That would be cute. Hey.
Hey, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. How about
Not too
yourself?
shabby.
Doing all right. Here is your alloy.
Much appreciated. And here is your money.
I appreciate it.
Pleasure doing business.
You as well. Hope everything's doing all right up here.
Yeah, we're going good.
Not
We're
too
kind of taking it
bad.
relatively easy right now, but in the new year we do plan to go hard.
Ooh,
Make
okay.
Rapeseed into a hub spot.
Yes, it needs to be.
It'll take
Also,
work.
If you knew that there was a mail service in town, would you use it?
A mail service? Yeah.
Good to know.
Hell yes.
It'd
And
be
maybe
so
the
much
Grape
easier
Seed post
to-
office soon.
Ooh, okay. That would make things so much easier. Just
Right when you
post
need to
it.
send a message to someone, you just post it, and we'll get it there.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Good to know. I think it's good for advertisement too.
True. Yeah. Send
And our
little like
flyers.
advertising postcards and flyers and stuff.
I've always wanted to get people
Coupons.
working as like newsboys going around on bicycles. Just like
Delivering
throwing it at
paper?
people. Yeah. You
Take
know,
this.
just throw it at them.
Dome them right in the face with the news, you know?
Exactly. I mean, there's a lot of houses out there too.
True. There are.
Mail routes.
It's a lot of
Just
potential.
some like little kid with a lisp
Oh, Jimmy.
riding a
Why?
little bicycle.
Oh, mister.
They've
mean,
got
stop-
paper for sale.
For
Paper.
sale. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Carmine shot someone.
50 quid a paper.
50 pence.
Honestly, if that was the only child that we had in the entire city, it would make me very He's just some freaking Victorian impoverished child.
These days we may need to go clickbait though.
true.
Extra exit, read all about it. John Paul did what?
That would be great.
Oh, I want to
Best
make that
newspaper boy in
character.
town. Sell all the papers.
It would, if only there was newspapers.
It's all just BuzzFeed-esque
Yeah.
titles.
Which Disney character are you most like?
Just start your own little barstool news, you know?
So much hassle doing newspapers.
True. You never know when the people are going to be around to print it for you and all that stuff.
And most of the city is illiterate. A good chunk of the city is illiterate.
Yeah, not wrong there.
Yeah, it was always a struggle
Yeah,
at the
even
library.
when you write clear instructions down for anything,
I
you
want to
end
make a
up
character
with,
like that
um,
now.
still a lot of people asking
Excuse me
questions
there,
over
sir.
and over. You're like, that's literally right there.
Yeah, it's written right in front of you.
Did you read
Just sound it out.
that?
18-year-old, of
You'll get
course,
it
but
one
still
day.
sound like that.
Well, that's why people will say like, "Oh man, everyone leaves signs so everywhere in the city." That's because nobody reads it if it's so much if it's in the places that you're too familiar with. But at the same
True.
time, you need to leave it in the places that people are familiar with. Otherwise, it won't get seen at all.
And Twitter doesn't work half the time because it'll get buried instantly.
Oh
They'll
man,
get
yeah.
buried by some sort of cum joke.
Yeah, exactly.
Thirst traps or cum jokes. that's Twitter for you.
Free Pippin.
Like even right here,
Nice
you
to
know,
meet
you
ya.
got Blake Ryder is my new sugar mother.
Oh, no.
Rebranding Yuckles. Do the
Just
same
waiting
thing.
to see what Aries is gonna twat out next.
I like umami mommy instead of sugar mama.
Umami mommy. That's interesting.
Right.
Oh no.
I don't want to be
getting
a sugar mama. I
arrested.
want to be an umami mommy.
I've joined the manor. Gee whiz.
It's got a ring to it.
It's
It
more
rhymes.
sultry. Something about the word. Oh gosh, why am I like this today? Something about the word sugar just makes me immediately think childish things. You know.
I just think, oh, honey, honey.
Sugar, sugar.
Do.
The
The thing is, I can already picture in my head the
You are
pale
my
outfit I
candy
can make with it. With that idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear people say sugar, and then I just think of like some really sleazy old man calling some lady sugar or something.
Maybe
You know.
that could be our new morning
Yeah, exactly.
character.
Like fucking
I love Yuckles, but I gotta be
1940s
honest, I don't
gangster or
really
something
enjoy
coming
doing
up.
crime too much.
give me a double sugar. Like
Hey.
what?
Give me a sugar and make it double.
Just asking to get punched, you know? Shit.
I kind of learned that I don't actually enjoy
do
doing
that postal
crime.
service, guys. It'll be great.
Yeah, we're
But I
gonna
will
look into
pop
it.
up.
yeah.
I need to get myself a
Oh, and if you
speedo.
ever need to leave a secret note here at the bar for anyone, you know, just let us know what the code word is that we should listen out to hand the note over, and we'll keep it here and safe. You know.
Oh, okay. All right, I got you. I'm gonna get back into the cold frontier and freeze my ass off back to the city.
Yeah, it is quite
No,
snowy
we
still.
need a snow plow.
True.
Yeah, I mean, I love the snow, but I miss the greenery.
Yeah.
It's very plain out there right now.
I almost
I
hit
miss the
like
greenery of grapeseed.
I almost ran over
Same.
like the entirety of the PD on my way here because they're all just standing in the middle of the highway.
Why?
I don't know. And then they yelled at me that it was an active scene. It's like there's a blizzard. I can't see you.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult to see. They need barriers up for that sort of thing.
Yeah. It was something. Alright. Y'all have a good one. If you need anything else, let me know.
Will do. Appreciate the business.
Take care. Stay safe.
You too. Let's go get the stove made.
Oh yeah.
Area to run the postal stuff, by the way. I was thinking the airfield.
Ooh, that'd be a good idea.
'Cause there's already like a little office in there. And it's full of packages already too. And once
And
I...
then, you know, if it ever really blew up, we could get one of those little propeller planes to go to downtown to do the mail delivery.
Yeah, I've got like a tiered system in mind. I want to do stamps. So So if you got a delivery that's in grapeseed,
Collect them.
you could start stamp collections, but also, you know, just like for using too. Like grapeseed is the
Yeah, of
cheapest
course.
stamp. Then the north is the next, and then the one after that, the most expensive one, is going to be for the entire island.
Oh no, I love it. I love it.
You could make those easily through scraps. You know, if you want anything delivered, you need to buy the stamp first. I was thinking of the stuff we could do as well. We could do like weighing of the packages. I want to make it kind of a little bit of a tedious process, not just like instantly hand it over. Have some level of process to it. And also, I had another idea of how we can incorporate it to the rest of the city too. Work with the marshals and make it a federal crime to steal packages and read other people's mail.
Ooh,
And that's something that they can then investigate, because it doesn't make sense for PD to investigate that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's the perfect thing for the marshals.
It would be so funny if people start utilizing it. Oh, what happened to my snowball launcher?
That's what that is. I couldn't tell if you were building a dog or like a rocket launcher. I guess I was kind of close to the second
Sophia
one.
was getting so lonely, she just built her dog for herself.
I mean, I wasn't questioning it too much. You do you.
Yeah, it's meant to be kind of a snowball launcher, so I used a couple of like poster tubes. There was like another box. I don't know.
I want to go buy a Speedo now. The truck thing, not the garments.
You're just like, you know what? The weather calls for banana hammocks. Let's go.
Yeah, not for another couple months.
Oh, but yeah, do you want to go down and see like how much they are?
Yeah, may as well. I think base price is around 16,000. That painted red
That's
would be
not
perfect.
Too shabby.
I want like 400k right now. I was hoping there'd be more houses today, because it's around this time last month the houses came up, like this one. I was hoping
Oh,
there'd be more
really?
today, but there's nothing.
Come on, door.
Come on, and there we go. Which I was a bit disappointed in, because I really want to try and move the farmers out. So we can start utilizing the upstairs.
Yeah. Pockets has that storefront, which is just gathering dust. It's literally just a shrine to Bones' memory and a restaurant that will never be.
Yeah, and I don't think they need that much space. Like, they do not need 6 plots.
No. They managed to run it from there before.
Yeah. You know, just sell it to them. It's more in the city, which I'm assuming they already live down there.
Yeah, they live in Mirror Park.
Yeah, so it's a lot more convenient for them than up here. I don't really see them using it too much at the moment either. But that could just be a timing thing.
Yeah, they're there normally a little bit later in the day.
Oh, okay. I guess wait and see. Hopefully more things come available. Would it be a fair ask that, like, if we were able to get them a property, would it be a fair ask for them to pay for it? You think they would be okay with that?
I think so.
Then, you know, we just pay them out their share of the house. The
Yeah, I think essentially if we buy them out of their part of the farm to put towards the like new one,
I think that'd be fair,
I think
right?
they'll work with it. Yeah, and I think they'll understand on wanting to work with us on it.
We really need to get them the property. It's very, very difficult. At a reasonable price, too. It's always worth checking to see if anything comes up. I'm trying not to spend too much money either, just because, I mean, I don't want to grind.
Yeah,
I'm trying to avoid it.
you are a wise soul for doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I did like that month of work at the coffee shop, made like 1.5 million. I've been kind of selling all that since. And if worse comes to worse, I'll just sell this car. I love this car, but I can live without it.
I should, I guess, properly just sell whatever parts of the rumpo left. That's a good 50k right there.
Yeah, see how things go. Again, you gotta remember there's that 70k coming up again. You shouldn't have to pay that.
And the clowns really did try to make up for it. It's just that a lot of things have like been expensive since.
Yeah. I don't think they're doing anything maliciously, but you also gotta think for yourself. Like, is the cost, are they really cleaning like over 70k worth of money? That's what he's talking about.
And they, was that a speed test?
I don't think so. I think that, remember they were talking about the PD in the middle of the road?
Oh yeah.
I think that's what it was, some active scene.
Ah. Imagine if somebody starts trying to deliver drugs to people through the mail service.
Well, if we can get it done correctly, we can, not have any fault with it, because we're not checking inside the packages, we're just delivering them.
Right, I just think it would be funny.
Oh, it would be funny.
People start ordering things through a dark market.
Trim dot market. I think there's some good stuff we could do with it. I mean, I was going to do this back in the day when I was first getting into Grime, but then I learned that you couldn't put packages in the back of Grime trucks.
Oh, why?
I know. The thing is, I can still buy Grime boxes though, which I plan to use. I can only buy the small ones, but I don't think we need anything more than the small ones.
No, I think it will fit everything that people really need.
And then if there's more, we'll just use more. Or just have it straight in the back, to be honest. If it's something super large. I said there's about 1.5k worth of storage.
Also, I do kind of love the mission of having to find out where somebody lives and get the mail there.
I like that too. Kind of something actively to do, which is kind of nice. And again, we can also do spam mail and make packages of our own. You use scraps, make some like unique items to go send out to people.
And like you said, when it comes to like Valentine's Day coming up, that is
Exactly.
like a prime mail time. You
Get
want to
some
send
cards.
anonymous like cards? Yeah.
We work with some artists in town, get some cards made.
Oh, I was not expecting to be literally seeing
Oh.
a rumpo. Well,
Yeah, I guess that one's on display today. See what the price is. Let's see. 19k. I may as well buy it. It's not like it's like 3k difference. It's about 19k.
that's not too shabby.
Yeah, it's like a 3k difference maybe. Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna buy it. Question is where I'm gonna park it.
Max.
I don't know where I'm gonna park it initially. I could always move the bike. Or just park it in Sandy. Isn't too far. That's why I've got the surfer right now. Or Polito.
Yeah, there's the parking spot around the corner in Polito.
And what I
Could
could
work for right now.
I could just make it a habit of waking up, go pick it up, and then go put it in the grapeseed airfield. That could just be a habit I can get into.
Maybe one day, if we ask really nicely, we can get a parking spot at the airfield.
Maybe. I mean, there is the funhouse too.
Yeah, I could see if the clowns are down to clear up a spot for the van.
Here we go. Jonah Slow. Give them a ring.
For slow.
Hello there. Are you free to help with the car sale at the moment?
I am busy doing some crosses up in Mirror Park.
Okay.
But I could help you in like, maybe 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay.
This is that barkeep owner, right? I think I recognize your voice.
Indeed it is.
Oh well. Yeah. If I can't help you and you want to call someone else, that's no trouble. But yeah, I'll check back in with you in about 10 minutes. See if you're still around. Still need a car.
All right, sounds good. I'll see if I can find anyone.
All right. Best of luck, brother.
Appreciate it. And they knew that I was a barkeep. I guess word is getting around town.
Hell yes. That's what I like to hear.
I mean, the person that we talked to earlier, but he knew about the bar. I said that I could meet in Grapeseed and he asked if we meet at the bar. I think word
Oh,
is getting out
brilliant.
there.
Oh, see, this is good. This is really good. I think leaving the door open, I think is huge. And making sure that sign goes up, the door is open. Boom.
And I think it's definitely been helping.
Yellow.
Hello there. Are you free to help with the car sale at the moment?
If you have like 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, actually, no. I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, sorry. Can't help you out today, bud.
It's no worries. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Okay, bust on that as well. This next option is... There's Marlowe. Do I call Marlowe or do I wait for the other person?
It depends on how quickly you want to get it done. Marlo might be like able to be like bing bang boom.
True. But also, he's probably very rich already. Granted, it's
He
not
is
like as
very
much
rich
money
already.
anyway.
He's always very rich already. He's like his own little money printer.
Then again, I haven't seen him advertising loans in ages.
True.
I don't know if he still does that or
True.
not. I think he's in a gang these days. I imagine most of his money goes to that. Kind of difficult to be
Actually,
rich when you're in a
very true.
gang. Your money is their money.
We are but one hive mind.
If we do get gambling started at the bar, that could be a good money maker.
It really
Depending.
could be.
Or it could be a big money sink.
I think, yeah, if we could get something going upstairs for gambling, that would be amazing.
Definitely would be a good attraction too. I'd say best spot would probably be like the other side of the bar. So like if people at the bar, they don't overhear the gambling. Only issue is they may hear the booth, be heard at the booths.
Oh, true, true.
Positioning is going to be key for that. I don't think there's much way to prevent that, unfortunately. Maybe the
I was
stage?
thinking if there was a way that I could maybe somehow miraculously build an old, like, honky-tonk sort of style piano.
Like an organ sort of piano?
No, just instead of, you know how we only have, like, a grand piano? Just like a saloon style piano. Because unfortunately, we don't have, like, a saloon style piano in the catalog. It's only, like, a saloon when we need a saloon one.
You want like classic
We've only got the
wooden?
grand. Exactly. It's that wooden. It's short. It's not like a long piano. It's like this little short thing that goes up against the wall.
Like the one you had the other day. Theoretically, you
not
could
too
build your own. It just
dissimilar.
would cost a fair lot of objects.
Yeah, that's.
I'm already a bit limited on, unfortunately. I think it's
wondering if there's a way
doable.
I can cheat it with the piano, you know, and then maybe build the grand part out of it.
You could do what I did with the cabinet behind the bar, where you have the cabinet and then you build around it, but you do that on the piano.
Exactly.
Like, use
That's
that as
what
a
I'm
base.
thinking.
Really, you only
You've
need the
been
keys.
picking up what I'm putting down.
I get you. I mean, if you want to work on that, feel free to. You can always move
It
the
just
darts
fits
a little
so
bit.
nicely to put it right there in that like little wall gap in between the bar and the barrel seating. Well, not the bar and the barrel seating. Sorry, the stage and the barrel seating.
It would be good. Yeah, the darts I'd either just get rid of or just move to the side. I mean, I'm not using the chalkboard, so I could just get rid of that.
Put the darts there.
You could move the darts there instead. Chalkboard's a good idea, but I just don't know if I'll use it too much. It's different at the library.
One day.
One day.
Sag.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm happy where I am now. I like Grapeseed. Feels like there's more like more Play-Doh to mold with in Grapeseed than anywhere else. Can't really mold Mirror Park too much. Like I said, New Year. Take it easy for now. You know, do what we need to do. But New Year, we go hard with it. I should be around to be. I should be able to be around later in the New Year too, like midway through next month. Should be
Oh,
able to be
really?
around a bit more later. They say some mental cats have been looking forward to going back to their parents.
Feeding times will no longer be
Yeah. And, you know, fussing, because if they don't get their fusses, they start chewing everything.
That is so true.
Orange cats.
They really do. Oh, ginger cat. Yeah, tabbies will do that to you.
Yep. I'm very fortunate they sleep during this time, but then, you know, give another hour.
They're either sleepy or being small brain.
Yep. No in between. The
You're
other,
one wrinkle.
other cats are okay, you know. They sit on your lap, they fall asleep. Not the tabby. They like fusses, they don't like cuddles.
Which, oh my gosh, even my gray tabby now, I'm thinking about that. He never liked cuddles, but he does like lots of scritches, lots of pets, lots of attention.
Playing with toys, all that. But
Yep,
don't
yep, yep.
give him attention, it's straight to the shelves, either knocking stuff over or chewing them.
Luckily, because it was a farm, they were indoor-outdoor cats. So they got a lot of their energy out elsewhere when it came to that part.
That is definitely handy. These ones not so much.
Working cats.
But, you know, soon
We
should
were
be
just
okay.
lucky that they weren't practically feral.
Yeah, outdoor cats sometimes end up that way.
Yeah, they basically do. Luckily, my Mary, he was a cuddler. Or, I mean, he's still back like at home, but I don't have him here.
Back at the farm.
Yep. He's a little cuddle bug. I kind of forced it upon him. When I first got him as a kitten, I refused to let him, like, Well, okay, so after he'd been with me for like a couple of weeks, now and then, instead of sleeping on top of the bed, he would still curl up under the bed on the mattress I had under my bed. So I got rid of the mattress under the bed, so he only ever slept on top of the bed. Little steps like that. And he just kind of then became this, like, cat that just loved being in the company of people, loved being in their arms. Oh, wow, what's going on here?
I think they're doing a ride out. It's kind of cool seeing them all go past.
Yeah, I like seeing all the red lights.
Never realized how many members they had.
Maybe they're making that point.
Guess so.
I mean, you might as well. When you've got a lot of you around, why not do a good ride around?
And that's
Little
what MCs
convoy.
do. And a lot of it is just kind of show of force. Very cool too. Let's see, hopefully they'll be here soon. It seems like I do think this post idea is a good idea. See what we can do with it. Again, it may just flop, but no harm in trying. I think first task would be advertisement. As in, like, we go throw leaflets at people. Saying, like, hey, need something delivered? Give us a call. Don't know if I'll do angel shipping services or not. I might just make it Grapeseed Post Office. I'll just make a parody logo of the UK Post Office. Which is pretty easy because it's a basic logo. I think I still got the base as well. I do still have the base, perfect.
There is a sign here that says winter is coming, spelled with a U.
Wait, really?
Yeah, up here.
Oh yeah. How about snow tires? I think it's a bit too late noticing that. I feel like it's a bit too late getting snow tires. Should have been start of
I think,
December.
I think I'm just gonna suffer through now.
Yeah, it can't be that much longer we have it, right?
Surely.
Can't last forever.
I mean, I want it to last for longer, but yeah.
And we'll see. I mean, it's just, New Year. See how it goes. Hey,
I
Moonslug!
really hope that it's still
Thanks
here
for 10
the New Year.
months. Much appreciated.
I want a blanket of snow for my birthday. That'd be
Oh,
cool.
that would be nice. Good for New Year. Enjoy those beautiful vending emotes,
Oh,
as
fireworks,
always,
they glitter
Moon.
so
You look
nice
great in
the
that
snow.
golden helmet. Isn't as good as Iron Helmet, but it is more stylish. Piglins will not attack
maybe
you
next year.
now. I'll see how things go. Hope for the best. You never know.
All right. Oh, do we have someone coming?
Everyone else I called was busy.
Ted.
So they said they'd be here soon.
Sell me a club.
Also, quick check. Anything?
Yeah.
Oh, I miss Club so much, City.
I miss
Club.
Club Club.
I miss it.
I miss
Let's see anything on the real
Yeah, I
estate.
miss Bozo.
Oh god, don't crash. Oh, no, we're good? Okay, we're good. Yep, still nothing on the real estate. Eh,
They might be able to help.
they may be able to help. If they're not busy. Let's go see. I'm getting major headaches here on the south side. I've not missed these. Are you able to
Yeah, I
sell
miss
cars?
Bozo. I am, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Are you free to help real quick?
Sure.
Oh, perfect. Just
I
looking
guess
for a
it's all picked
speedo.
out.
Oh, you have it all picked out and everything, huh?
Yep, got everything ready.
Alright. This way, sir.
Thank you.
So Maximillian, right? If I remember right?
Maximillian Angel.
That's right. One of my favorite coffee guys,
Yes, a bar guy now. Got a bar up in
Bar guy now.
Grapeseed.
Oh yeah, I heard about it. I gotta go visit it. I've only seen it once. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, we're taking it pretty easy right now, but in the new year we do plan to have it open very frequently.
Good. Very good.
I'll be open a bit later
What
too.
would you like, sir?
Could I get the speedo?
Absolutely. There you go. I'm gonna send that to your phone.
All right, and there we go.
All right, perfect. You're all
Perfect.
set. Have you
Pleasure
ever
doing
got a
business.
vehicle before? I'm
Oh yeah.
assuming,
Just gotta wait for it to be delivered, then come back here
Absolutely.
and accept it.
Correct. Mhm.
Easy peasy.
Yes, sir.
Much
appreciate it, yes.
appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. By the way, City, I like what you've done to your hair. It's like a brighter blue. It's pretty cool.
Oh, thank you. I just grew it out, so the pink highlights aren't really there as much.
Yeah, because you had the pink highlights. It's pretty cool.
They're a bit covered.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I might see about trying to get them in more, but it's a bit hard when the hair gets longer.
Hey, by the way, you'll appreciate this, seeing that you're boom boom and all. I even though it drives her crazy and she hits me with a bat every time I do it, but I tend to I tend to blow up the gas tanks in the middle of Sandy at least once a day.
Nice.
As one should.
Yes.
As one
Get a
should.
bit of boom
When
boom.
that explosion
That's a
goes boom. Oh, it's great. It's great. Anyway,
Did someone say
Good shit.
killer mime on the loose?
killer mine. Oh,
Yeah, someone
shit.
just twatted that.
Oh no.
Anyway,
most mimes are like
excellent. Good
that.
to see you both.
Oh,
Have a
good to
one.
see you.
Bye.
We've had most mimes are killer mimes.
All right. Shall I now clock?
Someone
into
tried
tow?
to own it, but it got denied. So what was that?
Shall I now clock into tow and see if
Oh, yes. If no one's got it
any
already,
deliveries? Yeah.
let's go give it a go.
The benefits
At the time,
of
I
being
understood, but right
full-
now, I wish
Oh,
they didn't do
rats,
that.
people.
It's better than having an empty building. Let's see if you can do it. A bit of money.
Yeah, puts a nice easy 1K in my pocket too.
Your pocket could use that money.
It really could. It needs a little lining.
I actually did think about doing the postal thing earlier this year. I've even got like flyers made
Yeah?
for it. It's called Angel Shipping Services. AS
Oh,
for
I
short.
love that. Oh, that works so well.
I think I'm just gonna go for the Grapeseed Post Office though.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Are y'all familiar with this tow lot?
Sudi
Oh
is?
yeah. You need any help?
Yeah, I can't figure out where to drop my vehicle.
Oh, okay.
You get a percentage of the sale, basically. The thing is, you can't own the car dealership. You just RP own
completely
it.
covered in snow.
Oh,
Can't
oh
blame you
yeah.
for not being able to see
You
it.
could not
It's
see
like
that at
the-
all.
No.
Like a very, very faint outline.
Poor guy.
I'm hoping it can go through. Well, we're gonna do it either way. I've got a lot of ideas of how it could work if we get it going. You sign in?
Yep.
Oh, perfect.
Let's see. Got create group. Ready for job.
I'll ride passenger
Alright.
princess.
We'll see how it goes. Ooh. Vehicle breakdown. No.
There might be some more people doing it too. See.
There's only one other person.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Not a very popular job these days.
Anything legal isn't, unfortunately. In hell, the food court is just big dog noodles these days.
Alright, while I'm filling time, I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah, may as well. Take some extra money. Oh, there goes the engine.
Oh no, is my...
You keep messing with the radio, I think. I keep hearing beeps.
Oh no, that's just... That, it's, I think my, truck might be kind of busted.
Oh, when's the last time you drove this? Has it been some time?
Yeah, I haven't worked, a proper job in a few months now, not since, like, September.
Sandwich shop, basically.
Not even that, not since September.
It's fine. It's hard to think, you know, probably used to spend like all day in this thing. The same with like the G6 and the grime truck. I used to spend all day in those, and I don't know how I did it. Oh, there it goes. Oh,
Yeah,
there
there
goes
it
the
was.
engine. Didn't need an engine replacement? How bad? Do you want me to check how bad it is? I got a repair kit.
Yeah, let's see how bad it is. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'd rather the Speedo doesn't blow up. Rather we didn't blow up too. You pop the hood?
Oh, yes.
Let's see how badly damaged is this bad boy. Is it back here?
I've got it up on the front now.
I'm trying to see like where you can you inspect it up here? Oh, you can. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. 60%, 60%. How's the engine itself? Engine's okay, but it needs repairs. Like, it just needs like 2 across the board. Let me throw a repair kit on it for now, though.
I can't afford that.
I can pay for it.
Oh, why does the city require you to have money to make money?
And we've got money in the bar you can borrow. Like, feel free to take that. Just keep yourself going. Move. I am close to the engine. I need to kiss the truck, apparently. Okay, there we go.
Needs a little affection before you dive right in.
Yes, not from the side, from the front.
Alright, I'm
Oh.
abandoning that job.
Yes, see if we can get
Hoping
the...
Mosley.
You don't know how long it takes. I'm surprised they never made PD tow a thing. That used to be a big thing back in the day.
O and I were basically PD tow for a while. They only ever wanted to work with me and her. But then when we originally got like government funding and things like that to actually start doing this properly, and then it just suddenly all disappeared, and got
Oh.
really unmotivated with it, so just became a police officer instead.
Oh, was that like the same time where the government was going through like a bunch of changes, like the council being gone and everything?
Yeah, it was. So it was kind of a rough time.
Yeah, it's a shame that I feel like this happened to a lot of people over this last year. I mean, Mosley's, for instance. People were trying to get that place up and running, but they were just told no, and it's now just an empty building most of the time.
Yeah, they also kind of pushed out some people that would have been good for that, though.
Yeah, it's just rough. I mean, it's very rare for a mechanic shop to last more than a month in general. And Finley's is probably the longest lasting.
Yeah, I remember Bozo working for the one that was up in, Mirror Park. You know what? Do you want to see if you have a tow truck?
I do have a tow truck. Maybe you can drive that instead.
Drive that one.
You can still use that truck, right? It's just any tow truck. It doesn't need to be yours. Okay.
It doesn't need to be mine.
Yeah, let's go do that. Maybe looking to repair for this sometime in the future, if you ever want to get into tow trucking again.
I fear that I might have to get into tow trucking again.
Again, take what's at the bar right now. All the money that we've got stored there. Put that into your bank. Just keep you going.
Maybe I'll use it to fix this up.
But also don't, you know, subject yourself to the grind if you don't want to. I'm trying to avoid it best I can.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna live without it, you know?
See how things go. I think sorting out the house is going to be a big thing. Like, you know, the fudge house. That is what's draining your money.
No, not yet, car. Come on.
Here we go. Just made it back.
Mother of Phil.
I may as well sign in as well, actually. In your group.
Yeah.
There we go. Boom. Towensing. Oh, there's a lot of people doing it now. Hot damn.
Boom.
There's like 6 people doing it.
A lot of people have suddenly clocked in. There was only like one before.
Go. Alright, let's get the tow truck out. Yep, 100% body, 100% engine should be good. If you want to hop on in, I'll get you the keys.
Legend.
At least with this truck, you can get 4 people in here, so it isn't the worst when it comes to grinding. Grime, you can only fit 2.
Yeah, you can only work with 2, but, you know, I've done that before where I'll just bring a truckload of people to come and deal with the cars.
Yeah, make it a bit more fun. I think key thing is just not to do it, like, all day. Like, hour 2 maximum. Maybe, like, morning routine. I wish I treated it better like that back in the day.
My morning thing with O, like she liked to get up, work, and grind, so I would do a little grind time with O, and then I'd get on with my day.
Yeah, I basically just solely focus taxi, then solely focus grind, then solely focus G6. Oh, breakdown. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
I still do miss taxi work.
I think it's a really nice way to get to know people.
It's really nice helping new people to town. Giving that, you know, a good first experience.
Oh, I did that one. We had, this girl Dimples at the bar yesterday. She's new to town.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, she'd only been here for like a week or two.
All right. I guess that is. I mean, the bar is still good for that too. You know, new people are looking for people to hang out with. They don't have the pre-established
Exactly.
groups. I want to do
Well,
taxi
she,
again
I
in
ended up,
5.0.
We ended up all paying for her to get her own tarot card reading. So Windsong came down. She met Windsong, and
Nice.
then she also learned all
I want to make it a
about,
proper company this time round,
Sunny
though.
and Brody, and doing music, and now she's making a song with Sunny sometime soon. So yeah, you know, it was a really good meeting for her to like meet a bunch of people.
That's really nice. First experience. Well, not first experience, but you know, relatively new experience.
Yeah, you know, decent enough. All right, where is this customer?
I actually have a logo made for it and everything now.
What the yuck happened here? What did you do? There's so many pollards.
Well, let me show you guys the logo in case you haven't seen it before. I worked through my friend Finley who made it for me. It was, let's see. I was debating about going into it again. Then, you know, we did the bar stuff instead. Here. Angel Cab Taxi Service.
Talk to me.
Really?
I think she might be sexist.
Are you sexist?
I
Apparently
think she's
so.
sexist.
Yeah, there we go.
Wow. Wow, she'll...
Maybe you just intimidate her.
You know, that is fair. I am very intimidating.
Especially with them heels. Put the thing down.
Alright, lower this bad boy.
Look her on.
Alright.
Look her on.
I'm just broken.
You mean to do it?
Yes, Tasha, I do remember what happened last
Nothing is easy for me anymore.
Well, you can be the one driving, then I'll sort everything else.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I'll be the useless.
Hey, driving isn't useless. There we go.
Don't die.
I'm trying my best not to. Wasn't planning on it. And then I just gotta attach. There we go. Pull it back on. I think. Yeah.
Alright. In before it's the impound. Of course, it's the impound lot all the way.
Lido.
Sandy.
Sandy. I guess it could be worse.
Could be worse. Could be better.
We
Either
just see what the
way
pay's
would-
like. Because you haven't done this in a hot minute.
actually,
The
I
pay might be
wonder if
better.
Yeah.
I know
It went
G6 and
down for a
Grinders.
little bit. It kind of sucked for a tiny bit. A
Well,
lot
that's
of
'cause
people
everyone
started
was doing it.
so, 'cause it was paying. Yeah, exactly. Because it was paying well, so everybody started doing it, and so then the pay like dipped.
That was ages ago, because that's when Timothy was still around, because that's when he got his car. And then he got the car and then never appeared again.
Oh. He
achieved
achieved
his
his
goal.
dream and disappeared into the night.
He spent like days, like probably like 10, 12 hours every day grinding for that car. They spent 5 minutes driving it. Never seen again.
Oh, see, that feels like so. A tale of Los Santos.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You gotta give yourself those goals. Otherwise, you know, what are you gonna do? Me, the goal right now is building up Grapeseed.
Yeah, I mean, heck, if I'd gotten my fireworks stream a long time ago, probably a lot more I wouldn't be withstanding through right now.
And all the time, the goals won't come to you either. You gotta go for them yourself.
And that's really something I try to encourage as much as I can in this city. Is it really is whatever you make of it yourself.
Very much so, especially in the civilian life. There's no one you can talk to just go do a boost or go sell some weed.
You are fully reliant on your own mind to come up with every possibility in the sun for business, you know?
The city is what you make of it.
cars, goddamn.
Okay, that's good.
Beepity beep beep.
Beep, beep, beep. I mean, we'll see how the payment goes. You know, maybe we could make a tradition of going and do some tow work in the morning.
Oh, random phone call.
Oh?
Hello, City Gowich.
It's Timothy.
I did not. Did you
Max
get a job for
misses
delivery?
everyone. He had a very lonely Christmas this year.
Oh,
He
yeah.
lost two
we
families this
clocked
year.
in to hope for a delivery too, so I'll let you know if we get one. For sure. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Misha. Bye bye bye.
But you know, he's got his work to distract himself
Chaos
with.
Legion.
Have they seen if it's been delivered?
Yeah, they were there saying, did you get a Mosley's delivery yet, Sonny?
Yeah, mine hasn't been delivered yet either. So I guess it's just kind of a wait and see.
Hurry up and wait. It is kind of fun to have a tow truck in the snow. I kind of feel like a snowmobile.
It feels like it drives pretty well in the snow by the looks of it. Climbing through it all.
Not too shabby.
I did tow trucking for a bit, but that was mainly just to get repair kits for myself.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did just a little bit to get to there. And then when they found out how much longer it would take to get to lockpicks, they were like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you need 13 reps for that, and then like, what was it 200?
450 for lockpicks.
Yeah, that's the daily lockpicks. I mean, some people did grind it out for that, though.
True. They really did.
Really hard to think that for a moment in the city, everyone was doing jobs like this, like clean jobs, civilian jobs, like grinding them out. This G6
Yeah.
grime. It feels,
Even the gangbangers.
yeah, especially the gangbangers. That was before like there was really much crime to do. It's like weed, and that was it for a while.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah. I do fair. It is still kind of mainly weed these days too, but moonshine as well. There we go. How do I detach it?
You should just be able to send it
Impound.
from there.
Yep, I can read what's on here. Yep, there we go. Yep, that right there. That's a word that I recognize. And okay, let's see. I think they do. One number might be off, but that's fine. Yeah, it's close enough. $400.
600.
I got 400. It's because I'm a lower rep.
Plebeian, you plebeian.
Plebeian. What it used to be. I wonder if it's different with someone.
500 was kind of like a max that I would get there. So getting a 600 on the first one is not too shabby at all in my eyes.
I wonder if you get
That's
it
pretty
different,
good.
more solo. Like it's split between us or not.
I wonder, because it never seemed like it was that way before, but maybe it is now?
I doubt it would have changed. If Grime hasn't had any changes for like 9+ months, I doubt this has changed.
Fair. Yuckin' fair. Because grind was like the cool kids' grind job.
Was it? I thought it was G6.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're right. G6 was the cool kids' grind job.
Yeah, I mean, like, everyone was doing that. It's like 30+ people. People get so devastated when they got a felony as well and lost it because they no longer have that source of income. Nowadays, people just don't care.
I remember that was like what Happy and Winsong used to do all the time. They would just do a yuck ton of G6. Happy had a really high rep, and then he got a felony shooting chatterbox.
Oh. I kind of miss when the city was like that, where like everyone was doing civilian jobs. I kind of miss that. Is this the same car? Do we have a job here?
Apparently this, I've got on my radar, yeah, tow this disabled vehicle.
Oh, I don't have it on mine.
Oh, yeah, I didn't actually accept the job, which is the weird thing. It just kind of appeared.
Oh. see. Can I? Oh, yeah, I need to grab the winch. Is it gonna be close enough?
Might just about be okay.
Let's see. May need to push it potentially. Push it to the limit. Let's see. Oh god.
It's okay.
You got this, man? Oh, there goes the mom van.
Perfect. Oh,
Easy.
can you detach it a second?
Okay. Let's see. How do I? View trunk, no. I don't know if I. Oh, detached vehicle.
Perfect.
And then attach it again. Oh no.
Oh,
What issue's happening?
It still says that I need to tow the disabled vehicle, even though I have the disabled vehicle.
Does the number plate match? It's a 82UE 0937.
937, yeah. It's so this is
Oh.
really a problem of like it needs to be detached. Like
Detach.
down there and then reattached.
Let me try to reattach it. Yeah, because I don't see the job whatsoever. I'm pushing. I detached it. Let me try like grab the winch again. No. It's like it's a ghost car.
It really.
You can attach the winch again.
See, I don't even have it as a like.
You just abandon the job, maybe? I think it is just a little.
Abandon the job.
Oh, can I? Let me see what it says on mine. It just says searching. That's what it says on mine. Oh, let me try pushing it off. Let me return.
I think I am Sir Scuffington.
You might be a little bit scuffed. Just a whittle bit.
Just a little bit.
Oh, why?
You know
just
what?
a little bit scuffed.
Maybe I'll just take a little nap here.
I can't even push it.
You the leader, and I'll just take a little nap. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
Worth giving a try. I can't even push this off.
Besides, look at this view right now. You got like the moon, the stars, and the snow, and little glow bugs as well.
You know, it definitely could be in worse spots. Yeah, take a quick nap in the snow.
Where's a good bush?
I'll watch over you.
Out the sewer. Sewer snap.
You just have a little sewer nap. Everyone loves those. Let me see if I can unscuff it. Probably should have done that before. Oh, so that is one thing I am looking forward to with 5.0 though, is getting back into taxi work. I want to see if I can make it more of a mainstay thing. Honestly, if the poster stuff goes good, there may be some ways to incorporate that with the taxi work in the future. Like, basically now's like a testing phase in a way. See? Nothing. I still love the idea of doing taxi work and bar stuff too. With crime mixed in too, potentially. Though I gotta admit, I think just OOC, I don't like doing crime stuff in the server. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's again the hipster in me. Everyone does it, so I don't really feel like I want to do it. It might be the hipster in me that kind of prevents me from enjoying it. So when I do get in police chase, I feel just kind of bad because I know they're probably, this is like their 100th one today. I think just generally I like the civilian stuff. I think there's ways to kind of balance it. I think just being more open to crime would be good. Not having to worry about staying clean. But still primarily do civilian things. Man. See, that's what I like about it too, is the criminal police interaction. I don't care about getting the money or getting away. Because I very rarely get to see PD as a civilian. If I was to get into crime, I'm not doing interference vehicles. I am not doing car swaps. I feel like that's just too overdone these days. Maybe 1 or 2 car swaps, not like, you know, 6 chained car swaps. Yeah, that is what I enjoy with the Yuckles. Get to be a bit more silly. I think for Max, the coke sort of crime is what suits him better. Well, you know, it is a lot more behind the scenes, and more like the operations than the act itself. I think he'd still be pretty useful in a gang for that reason. Go. Also, I always thought like starting a gang with the girls would have been so much fun. Starting from scratch rather than like joining a different one. So this car is just scuffed. I can't remove it. Be gone, foul beast. It's kind of what I was hoping the girls would evolve into eventually. Well, just unfortunately things happened over time. I'm just saying gang leader Raymond would have been sick. I can't local valet it because it's not our car. Oh, I can get in it though. I mean, my mum's car. Can I search for keys? Damn it. I'm driving the car. Woohoo! It's like how they do car chases in Hollywood. Or, you know, the carpool karaoke. I do not want to compare myself to that. Seems like no vehicle is attached to the flatbed. What's this then, mate? Come on. Slash me put keys in engine. Slash me puts keys in engine. Damn it. Fail RP car. Damn it. Release me. I thought that was a mountain lion there for a second, but no, it's Sudi.
Alright.
I'm trying to get rid of this car still.
Oh, if it's stuck on here, you could always try and
Oh, push. Ha! Got it.
Oh, you got it!
Be gone, foul beast.
Wow, he's so strong. Look at him go.
Are you still in the group? Oh, vehicle breakdown? Oh, you're not. You have to go get signed in again?
No. No.
Oh,
If
hold on.
you unready, I should be able.
You know what's weird? I didn't start getting jobs until you woke back up. Wait, to leader? There you go,
Follow
should be
the
leader.
leader, follow the leader. Boom, boom.
You are the leader.
I am the one who knocks. I am the captain now.
Let's see. I wonder if anyone's got the jobs for the cars yet, because I haven't. I haven't had any email just yet. So are you getting the pop-ups or am I getting the pop-ups?
I don't have any pop-ups at the moment.
Let me accept one. Do you see that?
Oh, yep, I see that.
Oh, let's go. Is this driving in 1 gear?
I was kind of just slow rolling. Here we go.
Oh, there we go. Rico scenario will be a lot more
Feels
interesting.
like an absolute winter wonderland right here.
It's very mystical. I just miss the greenery.
Hey, look at that. Look at the church on the hill.
Oh, that I do like that vibe in the nighttime.
That is so cute with the snow and the lights. Oh my god.
That feels very Christmassy. I'm about to be shown my grave in the future. I mean, they did good with that puppet though. That was one scary Muppet.
Actually terrifying.
For a kids movie especially. I respect it. They played it very straight
Jim
too.
Henson does
I think that was after Jim Henson. I think he died at that point, unfortunately. I think it was one of the first movies after.
Yeah.
The first time the new Kermit voice was in. I may have watched some trivia about it recently.
You don't say.
It's a good movie.
I love that like kind of info though. I didn't know that.
It's interesting to learn.
You know, there's a shop in the background that is Michael Caine's real name.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. If you look at what Michael Caine's real name is and the Muppets movie, you'll see the thing about the shop. There's a shop title.
Is it not Michael Caine?
No, his real name is like
What?
like Gideon's or something like that. His last name is like something different.
Is Michael Caine just a stage name?
Yeah, it's a stage name.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite things to deep dive in the industry is like the editing side of things. A lot of movies get saved in the edit, like post-production.
Oh yeah, I mean, heck in Jaws, you've got Mother Cutter.
There was a Star Wars as well. The first Star Wars movie, that was saved in the edit. By, is it Maria Lucas? George Lucas's wife at the time.
She did a lot in the editing, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, I think she was the one that saved it, basically. Oh, and people don't realize that.
has worked with the same editors for all of his movies. She's done all of them. And they even joke that she's like, I think I spend more time with Quentin than I do my own husband.
I mean, a lot of work goes into it. Like, it's the editor that controls the pacing, ultimately.
And honestly, it really can make or break and save a scene.
When the music plays, when sound effects played, when it cuts to different camera, it changes a lot how the scene feels.
Was going to try and do that as like a secondary focus when I was doing my like film stuff, but it came with a lot of paperwork, like a lot of paperwork.
Oh yeah, there is. You have to log every scene. That's a big part of it to begin with. There's a lot of, I mean, just in general.
The logging was just that put me off.
That isn't exclusive to the post-production side of things, though. They got like the scene scouting stuff in pre-production.
Tire. He wants a tire.
Oh, sorry, we don't have that. Best of luck, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna go.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it.
Yeah. Ooh, sorry. Ooh.
Maybe
Hey, just take the tire from the car next to you.
They'll never know. How can they know?
Put some bricks down.
You would think that with the way his engine was steaming, he would want more than just a tire replacement.
You know, I was kind of the opposite to you, though, because I was looking into the editing side of things in film school.
I initially was looking into it. It was one of my biggest interests. But it was learning more about it was what made me kind of go off it.
Yeah,
and more in art department and camera cinematography stuff.
I mean, technically the paperwork isn't needed, but it makes life so much easier having them, because you know what scene is in which file, is it all organized, which cut is in which way. You just gotta think about syncing too.
I think that was where, yeah, when it came to trying to sync the sound to the like shot, absolutely helps. Every bit of the paperwork makes absolute sense. None of it makes me think, you know, wait, what's this? Use. Oh, do we still have the job?
I don't think so.
Weird. I thought I was sure we abandoned it too, but we'll fix it in post.
It's a lot of tediousness is what the post-production phase is.
I ended up doing a lot of editing of my own stuff because I always would get annoyed as the camera person. I was like, I know where the perfect shot is, like the moment that was absolutely going to be perfect for the whole edit. And for some reason, whenever I trusted other people with it, they never used it. They would never use the actually good yuck. It was absolutely preposterous. So I started editing a lot of my own stuff too, but then I already knew the footage.
Yeah,
Oh,
it comes with difficulties though, because there is a saying about cutting your darlings when it comes to editing. But sometimes you do need to cut the thing that you love the most for the rest of the scene to really work. Even if you absolutely love it.
1000%. But there's things like using a shot of like a shaky shot of a hand when you had the good, pretty shot of the hand. It was bull yuck, man. Oh wow, that's so pretty.
Creative
For a
decisions
moment,
and
it was
everything.
really pretty.
It sounds. I guess you can get snowballs right now. It's probably the right weather.
Oh, just see those snowballs, snowballing,
job.
snowballing, snowballing.
Breakdown again. Where's my car? Where the yuck is my car?
I'll see what the yuck is going on with this. You got like some high rep people going on, and it just keeps wanting to get you to a breakdown.
I mean, money's good. At the end of the day. No harm in doing a little bit extra while we wait.
Yeah.
No people around?
Yeah.
Decent amount.
I accidentally tricked myself into doing toe.
It's fine. I said we're taking it easy for the new year. You know what editing style I've always loved? I've always loved Edgar Wright movies with the editing style.
Ooh, yes. Very unique style.
I'm a big sucker for like editing onto music, stuff like that.
Honestly, one of the things that I ended up really enjoying. So, okay. You've heard of the show Euphoria, right?
I've heard of it, don't know anything about it.
I have only ever heard like, you know, it's this big like drama, teen drama is always just so dramatic and everything is dramatic and traumatic. But I also kept hearing that how it's filmed and everything is quite stunning. So it intrigued me enough that I watched it. And I will say the way that the shots are done and the editing and the lighting is very unique, and they also do a lot of moments where instead of having a scene done in a montage or a character express how they feel through a dialogue, they'll make it more of like kind of a music video scene. And because the whole show is about these teenagers, right? And when you're a teenager, everything feels like it's all encapsulating. Everything is the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. It really captured that kind of soaring feeling that you have as a teenager where everything is the world.
Alright. I mean, again, it's very powerful, the edits. A lot of thought goes into that sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things, editing is a role. Your job is to make sure people don't know that you exist. Because you don't want to, like, when you're watching it, you don't want to know that there's editing going on.
That's like Foley artists. If they do their job perfectly, you think they've done nothing at all.
I guess it's the same for every element of filmmaking. Your lighting as well.
Oh, that's why I get so annoyed when you got people like Peter Jackson doing 48 frames a second when there's... Why do one that is so different from everything? It doesn't add anything, it doesn't change anything, it doesn't create any more of a different effect from doing it in a 24 or 30 frames or doing it at a 60. Why 48? Don't be weird.
Just wants to be different.
There was no artistic purpose other than, let's give it a go.
May as well do it, maybe it'll look better.
It looked wishy-washy and it made the GoPro footage obvious.
Speaking of The Hobbit, aren't you?
Yes, I still can't believe they use a fucking GoPro in the middle of the damn
The
Hobbit.
barrels.
You have the budget! You have the budget of... why GoPros in the barrels?
You have an eternal hatred for that movie.
I have a visceral and passionate hatred for that movie.
I think most Lord of the Rings fans do by the sounds of it.
Why Why does it hurt so much? Because it was real. What the fuck was that writing?
Like how they split into 3 movies when the 3rd movie was very unnecessary. It's like a page of
2
a...
at most. Absolutely, it should have been 2 at most.
I don't remember what they do in the first movie now I think about it, because they only go to the dragon in the second.
They had a fucking 50-minute long dinner scene with the dwarfs. That's what they did.
I always found it weird how like common 2-parters are in the movies industry these days. I don't understand why the Spider-Verse movies are in 2 parts. Why not just 2 separate films? They still work.
They milk it. Wow, wait, look at that sunrise.
Oh, that is beautiful. With the snow as well.
Yeah, and all that pink and blue.
Oh, that is beautiful. It's nice up here in the north. It's very, very pretty. And peaceful.
I think one of my favorite things sometimes about snow putting this kind of blank canvas over everything else kind of helps you re-see some parts where there are pops of color.
Yeah, you wouldn't really notice this much in the your regular sand. It's just gonna be yellow on yellow.
Something deep and meaningful about how maybe with the absence of color it helps you appreciate the presence of it. Yada yada yada. I'm 12 and that was deep.
Yada yada yada. I heard this in art class once.
English comprehension told me that.
I saw it on Reddit. It won the internet that day.
Like everybody's freaking theories about 27. Did you see that one? Everyone was so excited for the 27th.
I did not hear about that. What was going on the 27th?
Everybody was really excited about that 6-3 iteration.
Right.
They thought that there were signs being left everywhere. Alas, no.
It was just nothing. It's just another day.
It was nothing. It was just another day.
I mean, some people like that sort of stuff just because it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, and you know what? When you do actually uncover something like that as a fan, it's really satisfying.
Like, aha, I was right. This car is smoking, my god.
Yeah, it really is.
It was an electric car, that's why.
Oh yes, of course, those electric cars. They're known fuel burners.
Very well known. It's all that electric. Oh, it's Polito we're going to. Not too bad. At least we're up here.
Yeah, at least we're already halfway up. Have you seen the convenience store that Chaos Legion have up here?
Yeah, it's really good. I love what they've done with the space.
Cute. The fact that it actually is like a mechanics and like convenience store, I love it.
It's sad they almost didn't get it. Someone else bought it before them.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was
were able to work on
you know that guy Bruce that was buying everything?
Oh.
Had like 17 properties. He bought it and resold to them for 33% extra, I believe.
Like a schemy landlord.
Yeah, I think he lost a lot of his properties though, luckily. I don't know if they keep it. The thing is, I don't know if it's widely enforced or not, that sort of thing. If it's just he was.
People should not hoard. It is rude.
I don't think people need more than 2 properties.
Agreed.
If you can't do everything
Maybe
you need to do
I
with 2,
can
then
squeeze the idea of one of each category.
yeah.
One commercial, one industrial, and one residential.
There's no difference between commercial and industrial anymore, though. It used to be that you could only put the big planters inside industrial, but you can put it inside commercial now too.
Oh, well, see, there you go. Don't really need the 3, but I would allow for 3.
Yeah, I think it would make the most sense 3. No one needs more than one house. No one needs more than one store.
Exactly.
At most, they could have someone else own the store. if they are like franchising or something.
Oh man, can you imagine if somebody really like tried to franchise a proper restaurant? Like just every little stop you were going, there was just another person standing there selling these hot dogs.
Imagine if someone bought all of the stalls and just turned them into the same business.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
gosh, it's all just the same food at every stall.
They start the 24/7 and just have everything. And also never open.
And see, that'll be perfect. That's the true city experience right there.
I mean, theoretically, someone could do that, though. They could buy up all the stalls and never open them so the city starves.
Control the food,
Control the people. Maybe Mama was right. There's senior buns, but that's going to be chaos. Everyone has to get food from senior buns again.
People start working at Senior Buns again.
Well, they'd be working for themselves, most likely, to get themselves food. You know, I still see
feel
people
like
do that.
If people still needed to get food regularly, that they actually would start working at Senior Buns again.
I could see it becoming more of a spot again. Always thought if someone owned that place, it'd still be popping.
Yeah, I really wish that, oh my gosh. I'm having, like, the worst brain fart.
I
'cause
know.
I want to say one name, and
I know
don't-
who you're
I-
talking about. There was someone there that used to, like, was passionately working there, but then just
She
got
was
busted out by
adamantly
Speedy, I
trying.
think.
Yes.
And then he stopped
I know-
working there.
Then he stopped working there. Like, that was the thing. She was so passionate about it and was so ready, and...
And then, like, oh, got pushed out, and then a week later, they just stopped working there too. It was all for nothing. She was trying to start up the hospital
Hot dog...
coffee
Yeah, the
spot.
hospital restaurant thing for a long time.
Yeah, that was before those the restaurants and senior buns became a thing. But it was just senior buns. I forget her
686?
name. She was dating Tanner, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she was.
Sorry.
Or if not, she was definitely getting him to hang out topless with, I guess, as much as often.
But to be fair, he's topless with everyone. Well, was. Rest in peace.
That is true. That is also true.
All of April's
believe
exes are
that-
dead.
He just got so sick so quick.
Yeah. Get her name. What was her name? So Sunny was someone else.
I think you also have the same problem as me right now, that I can remember
Yeah, other names.
other names.
Jane. It was Jane.
Jane! Oh
Jane
my
Kiwo
gosh,
was
it
their name.
Jane.
I'm
Yes,
power
Jane
gaming it as
Kiwo.
that.
Yeah, because when like you had Jane and like Sunny working together there, and
Yeah, whatever happened to Sunny?
well, they had a friendship fallout because Sunny decided to stay with Speedy, and Jane was like, "How can you do that, knowing what he's doing and like how he's pushed me out?"
And again, a week later, neither of them were there anymore. Basically, as soon as those stalls opened, Senior Buns was just dead. Actually, I think it was dead before that, though.
Well, I think the bit that didn't help is that the Senior Buns food is just nowhere near as filling as
Yeah.
what you were getting at the food stands.
I could have sworn
there
that
was
Senior
no
Buns
point to
died
it
before
anymore.
that, though. I'm fairly certain it was dead before those stalls opened.
It was. Instead of becoming like a hub where people were like running to Senior Buns like as soon as storm happened to make sure that they could get their spots to work there for the
Yeah,
beginning.
there was
you
a
know?
queue.
We would have names going out the door of people like wanting to work. I'd give them a call when a spot opened.
Honestly, if Jane was able to keep working there, I could easily see it being like Burger Shot. Even after the
yeah.
stalls opened.
Anytime you want a burger, come
I
on
like that.
down to Burger
Different
Shop.
keyword character. Our burgers are
I
pretty
miss
hot.
Lauren Forcer too.
Unrelated, just randomly.
Yeah, just randomly for no reason. I just miss Laura Enforcer as well, okay?
Likewise, likewise. It's always sad to do this sort of things. You realize just how many people aren't in town anymore.
Yeah.
Like, pretty much all those senior months people. Sunny, she was trying to start a church, wasn't she?
Yeah, I mean, she was the sewer queen for a long time.
Yeah, and then just one day just was no longer here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
That's just a story with a lot of people.
Why is this muscle car catching up on us so...
I mean, muscle cars are fast. I was actually checking. You know when you said that the some of the cars in the ICU? I was checking who my contact list was for ICU. Pretty much no one from that list is around anymore. Ones that are, I barely see. Like Queenie and Kitty.
Oh my gosh, wait. I hadn't thought about my emergency contact list.
Mine is April, Timothy, Ray, Kitty, Queenie, Chloe, and Mother Midnight.
Oh my gosh, Mother Midnight! I forgot Mother Midnight.
Oh yeah, we were
Haven't seen
super
her
close.
in a long time.
We had like a rivalry, will they, won't they sort of thing going on.
Oh.
But, you know, again, just one day she was no longer here.
I remember Mother Midnight. Mother Midnight helped me track down a random lady who was just rude to me for no reason other than the fact that I had blue hair.
Huh.
And her friend has blue hair, and that's not allowed.
There's a lot of people that are very mean back then. There's like this old guy. Kind of looks like Rusty, but not Rusty. He was like very British. That was just an asshole from the get-go.
Oh yes, I remember.
Something like this.
I remember. I like chewed him out.
He was just an asshole.
Well, that's the thing is he was trying to say like, oh, you know, I'm just having bants love. And I'm like, no. Bantering is when people are going back and forth. That's bantering. If you're just being a dick one-sided, that's not bantering. You're just being a dick.
Yeah, just being mean. You know, Midnight was good. Very unique person. We do miss her. She'd be great for the bar.
Yeah, she, it was the fact that she helped me, like, hunt down this person, right, that was rude. Then when, then this girl was taken into the hospital, and there's Mother Midnight saying, hello, I will be your doctor this evening. And you're just like, oh, that's cool. You literally put them in this position, and now you're killing them out of it. I like it.
She was good.
But, you know, I hate the doctors that try to be like that as well do get so much vitriol in the city.
Yeah.
I think that's so much more fascinating.
It's a shame doctors didn't really stick around for too long. It's a very limiting role. It seems so.
I can kind of understand it, right? You kind of end up kind of isolated, like in just a bigger box, expected to just rinse, wash, repeat, people treating you like a spinning door.
Yeah, and some people, you know, preferring just to skip over you. You're mad that you're even clocked in.
Charles always makes that joke too. Every time there's actually a doctor and he's like, oh, no, oh, damn. Oh. Now it's gonna take a long time. Oh.
If you're injured, it takes time. I very rarely ever go to the hospital. I didn't see any tree falling.
Yesterday, he wanted to get revenge on Pockets. Because Pockets, like, just kind of randomly, like, beat him up with like, knuckle dusters at the hospital and just left him there, so I agreed to help him get revenge on Pockets, but originally he was like, I need to go get my gun so we can go and shoot him. And I was like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, that's a bit of an escalation.
We're gonna all dress up as snowmen. We're gonna grab all of these snowballs, and then we're going to pelt him with a yuck ton of snowballs.
That's more appropriate.
So we all got on the tow truck dressed as snowmen. We got a group of like
RPing
6 of us.
in this city?
And we just kind of harassed Pockets as snowmen and kept pelting him with snowballs everywhere he went.
I think that's appropriate.
Oh, I need bandages, I think.
We're still not getting any jobs.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any jobs for a while either.
What's going on? And my thing still isn't delivered. Oh, yuck. No, it hasn't been delivered yet. I don't trust that snowman over there. I don't like the way he's looking at me. You that guy? I don't trust that guy. What's he got so happy to be about? He's gonna be dead in a week. He's gonna be melted. What do you want? His smug aura, it mocks me. He is just directly staring at us too. We're not even centered to anything, but he's still staring. Those aren't tears in that emote, they're just melting. Oh, finally a job offer. Is everyone doing tow all of a sudden? Jeez Louise. Is this kind of fun being first person in the car?
Bye. Bye, Jenna.
Let's just wait. Where is the breakdown? Oh, come on, we just came down from there. Dios míos. Got another job.
Would you mind driving? I have
It's all good.
I have a puppy on the brain that needs attention moment.
Gotcha. I want in. Let's try first person, screw it. Oh. There you go. Yeah, buckled in.
Yep. I'm ready to go.
Righty, I'll drive us up to the next spot.
There we go, squeezing up front.
Oh, yep, there you go.
That's better. Alright, 2 secs.
Yeah, so good, so good. Yep. God, there's so many people that were around early 4.0 that aren't around anymore. There's still some people, but I think there's a lot of people that just didn't stick around. Understandably so. Didn't expect everyone to be sticking around. I can't think of anyone from the Senior Buns days that's still around. There was, what was her name? Was it Ginger? She was a regular at the taxi. She's not around anymore. There's Sunny. I don't see Mouse anymore, Ryan King. I think he's kind of out and about doing different stuff. That's the nature of how the server goes, though. People don't stick around forever, so you gotta appreciate them while they're still around. Which is why in early 4.0, I'm more so focused on, you know, being with friends than doing any sort of job. Friends always took priority over jobs because I knew they wouldn't be around forever. Which is why, you know, we're more focused on job now. It's also why the casino stuff just didn't work in the end. Max wanted to make sure that he was free if his friends needed him. Good old reliable Max. Oh, good. It's honestly not that difficult to drive first person. Crime is forever. The memories and frustration you make during crime is forever. I remember one time I was hanging out with Timothy. I think it was just after crime. And I only found out halfway through hanging out with him that he was on a podcast whilst also in the car. He was hard grinding. But he was still actively participating in conversation even though he was on a podcast at the same time. It was funny. Damn, that boy was a grinder though. He went hard into the grind. I like to think that Timothy's living good. He got his car and he's out there living his life. I think it was Blau's podcast, yeah. It was the day paywall was introduced. Because we were looking around at all the new clothing. Again,
Nothing
see,
like
oh
a little
yeah.
mouth trumpet. Did you have to learn the recorder in school?
I think I did, but I don't remember anything of it. Same like with French. I learned French for like 7 years, don't remember any of it.
Oh my gosh, same.
It's like forced.
We had to do it. It was like, yeah, it was like forced. It was one of the obligatory things we had to do in school. And I know that I took it all the way through till like graduation, and I don't remember much at all.
And it was only French. Everything else was optional except French.
So there was a little bit of time where Welsh wasn't optional for me either. Had to learn a lot of Welsh.
I guess it's situational reliant for that sort of thing.
Exactly.
I actually kind of like driving
I
first
got
person.
really excited when we moved to Eberron because I found out that Japanese was on offer as like one of the languages that I could learn, and I really wanted to, but I was joining in the last term of school, and they said I'd never be able to catch up.
Oh, that's a shame. I mean, isn't it the same thing with like any subject though? Can't different catch up in that amount of time.
Yeah, when it comes to like a language, I don't know. I may not have been there for like 9 months of the basics, but I think if somebody's passionate enough about it, they'll make it happen.
Dedicate enough time.
Plus, they were always getting to like go home with anime as their homework.
Oh, that does sound better.
Right?
I'll let you do that.
And their homework sheets were so cute.
I remember, what was it? We were doing Lethal Company, and it was both Timothy and Yuno were still in GTA while we played Lethal Company.
You need a tow? We can do that for
They
you.
were super into it.
We can do that for you.
I guess burnout was inevitable.
There we go. Looking beautiful, beautiful. All right, we'll just attach that bad boy right there.
There we go. We'll pull that up. Still no email.
Thing. Lower.
Lower.
I'll detach.
Try again.
Oh, wait, hang on. Where is this yuck and detach thing?
Sometimes just putting it down back up helps.
Here it is. Detaching the vehicle. All right. Now try.
There we go.
I don't know why that works.
That's just how it is. As
That's
long
just
as
the
it
way
works.
is. Things will never be the same. Oh, I wonder how the waterfall looks with the snow.
Ooh, do you want to have a quick stop by? Actually, we gone past
Yeah.
it? I don't know if we've already gone past it, have we?
We might have done. Oh well.
Oh, it might be up here. I kind of forget with these roads sometimes. They're very intertwining.
They very much are.
We're
Hills
next to the
of snow,
wine
hills of
yard.
snow.
I think we've gone past it.
Oh well. We'll check it out another time.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll be up this way again if we keep doing towing.
Mm-hmm. I wonder which clown snitted.
I mean, how many of them knew?
Well, I think a lot of them did, because in the end it was this whole thing of like accidental miscommunication thing that happened.
Oh, right.
So it was partly to get at me for that. Maybe it was Mumbles.
Do you think it's going to be a race? Think they're gonna follow through with it?
Even if Carmine is, I want to play with him on it. He started the song, he sung it to me, right? He sung to me that he was looking into me. And he started the song off with like, "Hey, Zooty, remember when you used to call me Schnookums?"
It very much depends on like if he tells McNulty and how he takes it.
See, excuse me. I think because I've already talked to McNulty, I might be good.
See how things go.
I'm still in awe of McNulty, like figuring some yuck out already. He's a really good cop.
He's always been hard on moonshine. He does seem quite active, proactive. Not just, you know, go after where the robberies are happening.
No, he seems to actually sit down and talk with people.
He seems pretty good at what he does.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
And again, it's Carmine. Who's going to believe Carmine?
That, yeah. I was thinking actually what I'm gonna do is I'm going to lure him into a spot where I'm going to offer him my final stash in like exchange for amnesty. And in the end it's just gonna be snows and we're gonna pelt him with snowballs too.
Okay, that's a really good idea. I don't think it's much to worry about.
Still can't believe we haven't gotten the Mosley's one yet.
Yeah, it's weird. No Mosleys. And there's multiple cars out there too, by the sounds of it. Not just mine.
Yeah, I think quite a few of the Chaos Legion all jumped in to start doing tow jumps as well to try and see if they could get their vehicles.
Oh, that's probably what it was. Oh. Let's do this. And... Go get him.
Go get him, Tiger. Alright, feller, let's see. When I look at this...
At least Yuno's still around. We still got our Catboy at the very least.
A vehicle that no longer has any right to be smogging up the skies, and for that you go...
We lost our Dog Boy, but we still have our Catboy.
Alright.
Easy peasy.
That was like another... That was 700.
Oh, Bunny Boy. He was our Bunny Boy. Hey, not
Mosley
bad.
delivery! Mosley delivery!
Oh, accept. Nice.
I accepted it.
Let's see, whose is it? Oh. Shoto's the dog boy, but Timothy's the bunny boy. Eli in character was the dog boy. The cat boy, bunny boy, and dog boy. Now only the cat boy. Let's see. I'm gonna start planning stuff for this idea now, the post office stuff. I think it'll be fun. I like to imagine someone's gonna send someone a package that's just like a note that has the middle finger on it. I can see like a clown doing that.
Just fuck you. That's it.
Yep, simple and sweet. I think we're just going to keep the name simple as well. The Grapeseed Post Office, so people know what it is. And And it helps build up the grapeseed area too.
Oh, more things like that, absolutely. And I do think that getting to do like little quests, kind of giving things like this, can only help.
Exactly. You know, even if we don't have any packages to actually deliver, if we get employees that like to come up with things for them to deliver. Basically, I want to make Grime better.
Grime done right.
Grime done right, exactly. Give them a delivery route. Send someone out as a mail boy. That is not my car. Into
That
the
is not your
ocean.
car. Into the ocean with you, sir.
Nice car, though.
Yeah, the Zorosa.
Like a...
Zoro.
Oh, I've seen this one. It's a tuna shop car. I've always thought it weird because it has the roof down. It doesn't look like it should. Do we get a percentage of the car's worth, or is that only the car dealer?
Beautiful. Oh.
And, oh, is it the issue again? Damn it. Why does this keep happening? Is it me?
Alright, let's try again.
There we go.
There we go.
I sure hope someone hasn't parked
Well,
in those
maybe
new
after
spots.
this one, though, we'll get another.
Yeah,
Ooh.
maybe the shipment came through.
Oh, I do not see you in the truck right now. Whoa.
Well, we'll see how things go. Is the truck moving at least?
Yeah, it's moving. Just you are T-posing on the back of the flatbed.
I like to do that every so often. It's good for the back.
Didn't you know, Sooty? All British people T-pose.
Exactly. It's tradition. It's to honor the passing of the Queen.
Oh yeah, did we have a King's Christmas speech this year? I did not listen.
I actually don't know. That's a good question. Wouldn't this be their second? Because the Queen died over a year ago? I know there's Doctor Who special and Wallace and Gromit special. I watched the Wallace and Gromit special.
I love that. It's like, we had a Wallace and Gromit special. We had
Screw the
special.
king.
Where was the King's speech?
And Wallace and Gromit takes priority. He knew that he was going to be overshadowed.
Honestly, I find it way more interesting to watch the Wallace and Gromit special.
Hey, you know, like how some movies reschedule their movies for larger ones coming out, like very close to it.
Yes.
It's like that. They've rescheduled the King's Speech because of Wallace and Gromit.
You couldn't handle it this year. The hype was too much.
I mean, it's Wallace and Gromit. You can't compete with that. They're classics for a reason. Between Max and Sudi is difficult to say. In most situations and most things, Max is Gromit. He's the one like having to fix situations. Let's see if we can get this delivered.
And maybe, just maybe, we'll have another one right after it if we're very lucky. Just keeping our fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright.
There you go.
Here we go. Detach. Hey, hello. Yeah, this is just being jumped off. Looks like we have a special delivery. Don't know who for, but hopefully it's what they ordered.
I mean, even if it's not, I don't know. I'd be pretty happy if someone brought me this back.
It is nice.
What is this?
It's a Zoroso?
Yeah, it's a
Or
tuna
something like
car,
that?
I think.
I've never heard of it before.
Oh.
I always thought it's weird
Zoroso.
because it's
I
convertible.
want one of those.
It's pretty. Where's
Damn, you went
this?
from
There
doing
we
the
are.
bar up in Sandy to doing tow jobs now?
Oh, we actually just got a vehicle for that, but we're waiting for it to be delivered. We still haven't got it.
Ooh, nice.
We're working on getting the post office open in Grapeseed, so I've got a car for it.
Can't get it going.
Well, let me pull it up. If I need to reverse a little bit, it has to be like exactly on the spot. Let's give it a go.
There we go. Should be able to hopefully.
Get it delivered. If not, I can give it a go. Still no luck?
I'm trying to push. What?
One day I will afford this thing.
We're not doing the same thing that we do for...
Hmm.
Is it definitely detached?
Yeah, I've tried detaching it a few times, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
You know how you seem to keep needing to do it over and over sometimes?
Yeah, let me try putting it back up again. Try. Up we go. Move forward a little bit and down we go.
Come on, vehicle. Whew. Oh, that felt good.
Still ethereal. Oh, what if you try and like attach it with the winch? We try. There we go, and then try and winch. Attach. There's nothing on the flatbed? What? Weird. Okay.
So
Maybe-
it's definitely a physical vehicle.
But it's ethereal. Nothing attached. Oh, let me just try again. It's kind of happened with the other car too. I just kept doing it. Boom. Let's see. Still no luck.
Oh no! Don't flip.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Oh.
And
Yay,
let me finalize delivery. Those are words. Yep,
Beautiful.
that looks good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Gorgeous.
How much you get paid for that?
I got 1,100 and something.
I got like 800.
Ooh, not too bad a split.
Hey, money's money. Ain't complaining.
Mostly delivery.
Oh, another one. I guess
Yep,
maybe there
yep,
was
yep.
just a shipment. Maybe it's just a waiting game. This better be mine. Otherwise, this one's going in the ocean. Any idea what the Chaos Legion ordered?
I don't, but I know that one of them wanted a, they've got a club. Club.
Doing this job really does remind me of the early 4.0 days. Weird flashbacks. Sleepy?
It's a cozy day today.
I think so too. I'm keeping it cozy. May open the bar for a bit, but see how things go. I've been addicted to Marvel rifles lately.
I haven't tried it yet.
It's fun. If you ever want to give it a go, let me know.
I've been hearing everybody has been playing it a lot. I just haven't actually looked into it.
I like that everyone's playing it because it's a game that you don't need to be good at shooting at, and I suck at shooting.
Oh, yeah,
Everyone's
I am
usually
not
playing
shooting.
Valorants and CSGOs. I suck at those games. This one,
Oh,
there's so
me
many
too.
options.
I'm also really bad with first person in general.
It's
I
third
get
person
really sick.
rivals, which is good.
Hell yes.
If you ever give it a go, give me a shout.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be so down.
Very Overwatchy if you ever played that back in the day.
Yes, yes, I do.
Same roles
Until
and
it made me
everything.
sick.
Yeah, it's not first person, luckily.
Heroes never die.
Damn it, that's not my car. Hey, if you
So
like
where's your
Mercy, I
car?
think Adam Warlock is going to be your bet for that. Dude, where's my car?
I know, dude. Where is your car?
The ultimate stoner movie. Because no one remembers how it ends. They just remember, dude, where's my car?
Yeah, it really was just the ultimate movie of, well, no one knows where the car is. That's all I remember about the movie.
Wasn't there
I
like
don't
a
remember
plot about
anything else.
aliens and stuff like that?
Probably.
I remember nothing of it. I can't even remember if I've seen it or not. Yep.
Oh,
I think it was aliens and a giant
driving me
lady.
crazy.
That's the end.
Aliens and a giant lady. This is like Harold and Kumar go to White Castle, you know, like that again, ultimate stoner movie.
Just random stuff happening. It's like the scary movie sort of thing, where it's kind of like a parody in a little bit. It feels very parody-ish. But obviously, Scary Movie was very parody.
Yeah, yeah.
You
But
know that.
I loved, but I still enjoyed it.
I think the first two definitely were enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
Disaster movie.
Then they started doing all of the things like date movie, not another teen movie.
Kind of became its own satire.
Yeah.
I remember the disaster movie had a song in it. The effing song.
The effing song?
The fucking song. I'm fucking Matt Damon.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
just
that's
every
where that came
character.
from?
Yeah, it was like every character in the movie. It was the end song, basically. It's the only
See,
thing I remember.
that's one of those like Euro Trip. Everybody always remembers and knows the Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in his bed every Sunday. Everybody knows that Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Oh. But I don't know how many people actually remember the movie Euro Trip.
It's amazing what you remember from things. Sometimes. Like, what kind of sticks in your pop culture and what doesn't. It just sticks in the mind.
I can't believe he's so trusting when I'm right behind her thrusting. Cause Scotty doesn't know.
Let's get this delivered.
Have fun. Ooh, that was a fancy car.
Man, we keep getting another one and another one.
Still not ours, though.
Yeah, you have to look at
Right.
the cars today. That is a nice car, actually.
It's the Chino.
Right, people have got some good taste today.
Very
Good taste
good
today, good
cruising
taste.
car.
You know, I might be buying myself a Bison later because I have a bunch of car parts I just found on the ground that I need to store.
Ooh.
And I don't have any space, so.
Very nice.
Max, I think you're gonna have to back her up a little more.
A little bit more.
Yeah.
Ooh, back it up.
Oh.
Oh.
Perfect.
See if that works. Zoltan. I remember nothing from that movie. I said aliens, giant lady, that's it. And dude, where's my car?
Come on, vehicle.
Still having problems? Let me give it a go. Let's see. Attach. No longer a vehicle. Okay, the vehicle isn't ethereal. Stop pushing. Maybe I should try and stop pushing. You're not from the back. It feels like, I think maybe it's still attached. Let me try detach. No vehicle attached. Let me try attaching it and then detaching it.
Good call, good call.
Let's try not to scratch the paint job either. Go. Attach. Not looking in the trunk. Attach. There is no vehicle attached. Okay.
I'll raise the bed.
Yeah, try raising it and then putting it back down. Night in Roxbury? I do not know. Is that a reference to the movie? Okay, it's been unstrapped. We try and push. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't even get an error or anything there. That was just gone. The car 8 Max. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Oh no, that is the error. It's just taking a while to finish. There we go. Okay, let's give this another go. These things happen, you know. Not sure if we're going to have time for Marvel Rivals today or not. Might do a short Marvel Rivals streams tomorrow, though, potentially. I got the new Venom skin, I need to show it off. I've been practicing my Venom, too. I've been watching videos to learn how to be better. I'm learning. I'm itching for the M&M. I'm liking where we're going with things, though. I think we've got some good goals for GTA right now, which is good. As Max and Sudu were talking about earlier, you need to set yourself those goals. And honestly, sometimes you need to make them a little bit unrealistic. If you meet the goal, what then? You get the fancy car, you get the fancy house, then what? It's just not my beautiful wife. It's just not my beautiful house. Watching the days go by. Let the water hold me down. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Let's see, connecting on in. What if Sudi crashed as well? Rest in peace, whoever's car that was. It's gone to the void now. Let's see. I think the post office idea could actually be a lot of fun to like be a more active job for us to do. Because the bar is more passive, but that could be a lot more active. Especially if we embrace the silliness of it, which is what I'm trying to do in RP a lot more anyway, is embrace the silliness of it. Of just RP in general. See, come on. There we go, loading on in. Alright, let's see. It'll be fun though. Be interested to see what we can make Grapeseed into with the clowns. Do what we can to help them out. You know, as I said, it's also just a good goal for us in general. Goals that, you know, are going to take a while, but also do seem feasible. Most business ideas, unfortunately, are just very unfeasible. Cool if we can get a plane at some point, too. And honestly, the elevator pitch is just that it's Grime, but better. It's Grime, but with RP. but less money as well because, you know, we ain't made of money. Max invested most of his spare money into the bar. Granted, 300k is still pretty good. Almost 400k. That isn't exactly bad either. Nope. Alright, hopefully we can still be part of that job, otherwise, Go connected on in. I know that Andy's going to be 100% on board with it and will definitely use it. The post has always been something that's been interesting to me in terms of like old-timey RP as well. I like it when you limit communication to stuff like that, more physical. Unfortunately, the digital world doesn't really lean well for RP post scenarios. Or, you know, like news and stuff like that in general. Which is accurate to real life too. We abandon grime and we open up lime. Shime. Grind. There we go. Perfect. Grind. Let's see. It's taking a hot minute. So there we go. Perfect. Come on. Last spot. Let's see. The same happens to Sudi. You are now unemployed. Oh. I think I may have missed out on the money. Oh. Oh no, Sudi! What happened? Sudi?
What? Hello?
Oh, do you fall asleep too?
No, I got really hungry.
Oh, okay. Do you need some food?
Yeah.
I got some food.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna have to go join your group again. Unfortunately, did not. Oh, is your pockets full of snowballs by any chance?
I just drank a smoothie to get free to free up space.
You've got an addiction. Okay, let's move the truck out the spot.
All right. But we managed to get the car in, so that's good.
Nice. I didn't get paid for it.
No.
Oh, that's cheese. There you go. Let me see. I just gotta join your group. There we go. Has any other trucks been by? With maybe my car?
That I've seen. But I'm hoping now that you're here, because I wasn't getting any jobs before.
Yeah, it was the same with me before when you were gone. I didn't get any jobs until you woke up.
Heading to the food court.
Oh, vehicle breakdown. Yeah, let's just avoid that one for now.
Yeah.
Oh. You need more food?
Oh yeah, I am very hungry.
Alrighty. I've only got one spare, which I probably need for myself soon. Ooh, that is... They have guns. Maybe go different direction.
We are going
Or
around.
plow through them.
I should just plow through. Excuse me, got a job to do.
Don't worry, PD Toe. We're here before you even need us.
Who do you need us to tow right now?
Just grab the criminal's car and dip. Become enemies of police and that criminal.
We
Going
would
for
just be the
third
biggest
party.
menaces. Going for third party.
If you communicate it, it's fine.
As long as you meet it, you know, you're good.
Exactly. Slash me. third party.
Slash me is third party? Here, now if I turn these lights on, then we were here for business.
Exactly. I'll stick with the car. I'll keep
Okay.
denying jobs till we get something. Yeah, everything's okay if you do slash me. He will then say, Pog, you're a great RPer. Here's your 5.0 invite. John NoPixel will hand it to you himself. Oh, don't want that. Don't want that. What if anyone's made like a character with the last name NoPixel? That's a burn character for sure. John NoPixel. Let's see. Come on, Mosley's job. Oh. Slash me is the richest person in town. Slash John Mayer. I am always the mayor, which is factually correct. Is there always John Mayer? Power gaming slash me's are the best. Slash me dodges your knife.
Okay, because in case we get stranded up there, you know.
Oh no, we'll be fine.
Okay.
We got each other. It's okay.
Oh, don't worry, Luke. A lot of people shoot ship Sudi and Max. A lot of people in game too.
I mean, if it means you survive.
Shaddy and Ray tried the best to force it. Sax, I believe, is the name, the ship name. Or Moody. I think Sax is the one that's stuck. We'll see what happens in the future. Sudi's boyfriend only died like a month ago. Granted, that's like a year in RP time. And we're getting no jobs for Mosley's. I want my truck. I want my truck. My truck. See, come on. Slash me gives Mosley's job to self? Damn it. John Mosley. RP idea. We get several RPers and they each make a character called named after a different business, where it's John Senior Buns, John Mosley's, and they go to war. They have to recruit people ready for the inevitable war that happens at the end of the week. Only one business can survive. John Crystal Casino. I am the owner of the Crystal Casino, and you will face my wrath. My world is crumbling around me. Nothing makes sense anymore, only the violence of war. That would be fun. And then on the last day, everyone has to perma. You passed out?
Yeah.
How? I gave you some food.
I ate it and I still passed out.
Are you okay? Do we need to go to the hospital?
I think I'm okay now. I've eaten another thing, so I should be good. I should be
Okay.
fine.
Do be careful. We're only getting breakdown jobs right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Breakdown, dismiss.
You believe in God. Well, you're about to. Hey, we do.
Literally in like 5 minutes 5 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to like be in my head for a while.
Okay. You want to like head back to the house? There's no rush on the car ultimately.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? Maybe that'll be better if we go and chill at the bar.
Yeah, let's go chill at the bar.
Okay. We've got food now too.
Exactly, should survive.
Oh! Did I hit them?
Gulp.
I am so sorry. Are you okay? I am so sorry. Are you okay?
No.
You were nowhere near me in my eyes. I'm so sorry. Here, I've got bandages. I got food.
Oh, is your car okay?
I was trying to get it.
I'm so sorry. Here's some bandages. And, and I'm so sorry.
It's okay, don't worry.
I did definitely not mean to hurt you. I'm Suddy, and this is Max.
Hello.
Hi, Zeddy. Hi, Max. My name is Eden. This is...
Maximillian Angel.
Yeah.
Oh, I love your fucking pub, mate.
Oh, thank you.
I was there for the open, even in the songs were proper nice.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to get it open very frequently soon. Ideally in the new year, we're gonna be going hard with it.
Yeah, we're about to actually be hanging out there for a bit. So if y'all want to come by, especially since I just ran you over, if you want to come by for a free drink, feel free to come by the Lost Cool. We're heading there now.
Oh, hell yeah.
My name is Eden, by the way.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Eden.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry for running you over.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Whoopsie.
I guess the pub really is getting around.
Damn, I'm really happy with this.
Is that the third person just randomly mentioned it to me today?
They love your pub, mate.
That's a good thing. Well, our pub, not just mine.
Even if it gets known as yours, that's okay with me.
For the record, it's both of ours. Still only getting vehicle breakdown.
Nice
Oh, Mosley's.
Like... Mosley's. Yes.
I can drive if you need to go in your head.
Actually, that might be a good call.
Yeah, shift your butt to the back and I'll shift my butt there.
Yep. Drag me with you.
Go. This better be a van. Otherwise, it's going in the ocean. How many people are buying cars today?
Yeah, I guess 'tis the season. Maybe a lot of Christmas money. Everybody just
so.
got home after getting their like envelopes from Grandma.
I guess there's a lot of new people in town recently too, isn't there?
A lot of new. I just went into when I went and bought that food there. The mime in there, I know because Charles told me that she's actually really nice and please don't hurt her.
Separate from the other mimes. They're not like other mimes.
Yeah, she considers herself more to be a mute than part of the mime community. But she still gestures and acts and wears white face paint.
Gotta come with a different name.
Yeah, we need like a different thing from mime and mute. Out of the silent community.
Silent artist community? The actor community?
The thespian community.
Thespian, exactly.
She's one of them thespians.
She, you know, thespian? Asking me, asking for a friend.
Yeah, that with she was there along with everybody. They were all like, "Oh, wait, Charles Danger? You know Charles Danger? We haven't seen him in forever." I'm like, "What do you mean you haven't seen him in forever?" Like, "Yeah, I don't know where he's been the last like few weeks." I'm like, "Oh, I know where he's been. He's been with me. He's been hanging out with me." My bad.
Damn it. That's not a van.
Oh well. Oh wait.
Chaos
this is
Legion.
Good. This is Chaos Legion.
Okay, we're catching up then.
catching up.
Maybe
we're
there's just a
catching
big
up.
backlog or something.
There must have been, and maybe no one with enough rep.
Do you need a certain rep for it? I thought anyone
you
could
only
do
get
it.
Mosey's after a certain amount, I think. Like it's not like a beginner thing.
Oh, right. Oh my god, they were thespians.
There we go.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Beautiful.
There we go.
And I'll call Misha a quick mo.
Yeah, it's a skeleton bike. I wonder who it could be for. McNulty.
McNulty, absolutely, totally
Biker.
McNulty. I'll kill Misha and let him know. Hey Misha, we've got
Scolopes.
Santos on the way, being dropped off.
Peeping. That bike's peeping.
Hell yeah, see you soon. Bye bye. They're excited.
There's definitely someone else doing Mosley's though, I'm pretty sure. Because I think I saw one earlier. Or maybe they're just taking a broken down car.
Either way, this has been a very productive day for my bank account.
Yes, that is a good thing. You've basically like tripled or quadrupled your bank account.
I really have. I went from like 1,200 to 4,200. So, you know,
Hey.
that's...
This is so reminiscent of the early days.
It really is. I'm reliving my experience of last year again a year later.
Yeah. But like $4,000 is a lot of money.
I'm like, yes, I can get food.
Wasn't the problem for food back then? It was $100 back then.
People complained even then.
Yeah, they did. I mean, they'll always complain. No matter what price it is. If it isn't zero, they'll
It'll
complain.
never be good enough. It'll never be cheap enough. It'll never be easy enough to get or hard enough to get.
Always be too slow.
You're too slow.
Go. Back a bit.
Hey, I'm gonna go put this away and then switch to my my thing.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Sudi.
Hello! We got the Texas.
Now, can we get it unattached? Will it let us do it first try?
Please, oh please. Oh please, oh please, oh please.
It's a bit finicky sometimes.
No, not flipping.
Okay, let me try it. Put it up.
If you try like, so you detach it first, always.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Is that Jackie?
Okay.
And then we push.
No, maybe
Jackie? Oh, no, Jackie.
Oh no, I'm Sooty.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Who is
it's
this
still
Jackie
attached.
bitch? I need to kill her with a bat.
Yo, let me
No, I
put
can't.
this up.
I can't.
So,
Do we put the flatbed up?
if I,
Or-
yeah, if I can give like a little bit of an advice, like being like towing as much as I did, I've stopped trying to lower the gate because it creates a lot of fucking headaches.
Oh, is it better to do it without lowering it?
Yes.
Oh.
It can give you head pops. It can give you a lot of different stuff. So if you just leave it there, you just detach it and then you just finalize it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
kind of sad because I prefer to lower it, but
Let's
can you detach it
see.
now?
I've detached it, but I don't see any finalize.
Okay, let me see.
You see anything, Sudi? Yeah, it's still ethereal too.
No, it's one of those things that you just keep going and going. I've got like full rep
Yeah,
on this,
yep.
so I've done this enough to know that it's just
Try to
finicky.
detach.
Oh yeah, it is sometimes really annoying.
Yeah. It's our third car today with this issue.
Oh, I've found that when you're in a team, it gets finickier.
Cause more issues, you think?
Of course
Yes.
it does.
Yes.
Why wouldn't it?
Yes, and it's really annoying.
Could you try putting it up
for
and I'll
me,
try to tap?
like I see it still attached on the thing. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
been
ethereal.
detached. I don't have anything on it.
you know.
Let's see. No, not flipping.
I do
That
not
comes
flipping.
up now and then. You're just like, nope.
It might just be a case we just gotta keep trying.
Yep.
I'll detach it
Yeah,
from
exactly.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get this back to you soon, we promise.
It's so close yet so far.
So you sir, can you detach it yourself?
Yeah, let me.
or-
Oh, yeah, keep it up, and I'll try and detach it.
Okay.
Because who attached it? Was it you or
I
Sudi?
attached. No, Sudi, you
Okay.
attached it, didn't you? Yeah, Sudi attached it. Try and detach it then, Sudi.
Okay, wait. I just feel like I've unstrapped it myself.
Let me see. We'll probably have
I
to.
kept feeling like we were unstrapping it.
Yeah,
but
it's
was
still
just that
ethereal,
then
you see.
nothing- It still wouldn't.
Oh, I get it.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just we'll go again.
Yeah, let me try.
Yes, because okay.
I think I'll just stay in the vehicle if you just keep try and detach and then.
Okay.
Yeah, try to detach it
We
now.
got this.
Yeah, we do.
I want to get this bike to you. Any luck?
No vehicle attached to the flatbed.
Is it still ethereal?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's.
Right now.
Alright, let's try detaching it up here.
I'll try and reverse a little bit.
Oh, it wiggled.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Try finalize.
Do you want to like a lockpick so you can like
What?
lockpick it?
You might be able to just finalize it up there.
Let's see. We are directly above the spot, I think. I can try reversing a bit more.
Yeah, it's way more.
Let me try.
The spot is wider than it used to be, so you should be good.
Yeah, it is solid now.
Okay. Can you sit on it, or like does it not let you?
I don't think it lets us.
I could probably
Okay.
seat someone on it.
You wanna try sitting me on it?
Yeah.
I have
And I
a
saw
few
it just
lockpicks
now.
if you wanna.
You're a legend. Thank you. Let's see. Shouldn't have to resort to that.
I mean, maybe if we put it down now, maybe
oh,
it'll
here
be
we go.
good.
I'm seating you. Oh no! Apparently I'm pushing.
Oh, you're pushing it, and it's still solid. Made some level of progress here, but it's still having
Here we go.
issues.
I'm seating you. Now I'm seating you for sure.
Let's see.
Oh no! Didn't wanna.
Okay, let me try. Yeah, try lowering it. Might need to. Yeah, let's see. Now let me try detaching it. Now it says there's nothing attached.
And is it? Oh yeah, I can feel it.
It's solid now.
Yeah. I could walk through it earlier.
Yeah, we solve one issue, then another issue arrives.
Oh hi Ben.
Can I sit on it? No, I can't even sit on it.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Sudi. How are ya?
No, nothing's happened to my bike. We're dropping this one off for somebody else.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
How in the hell are you dressed like that? It is so cold.
I got jazz tights on.
Oh, okay, shit. Maybe I should try those.
Yeah, Taylor Swift wears them.
Oh, that's pretty badass. Doing all right? How you doing, man? Yo, we almost.
I think we're going to try putting it up again.
That's what's up.
It's if you try and detach it, because you're the one that attached it.
No one cares. Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking about something real quick. Crackhead jumped into our trunk and then started screaming at the cops, "Put your fucking hands up! I'm gonna blast you! I'm gonna fucking shoot you!" Like right away. Yeah.
Why is this causing so many issues? Why could it not just be so easy?
Just like us, 0 to 100.
Mm.
So finicky. Let me try putting it down
what-
again.
I can
See?
walk. Okay, so
Yeah.
There's no vehicle attached.
That's ethereal
But at the
again.
same time, I feel like maybe if I can grab it again, that'll be great. But there we go.
Spaghetti.
Attach
why is
you
your
again.
wire so long?
I don't know. It just flies around at the moment.
All right.
I can't even attach the vehicle again.
Okay, I'm gonna put it up again.
Ow! Somebody threw a snowball.
See, try and detach it. And it's just stuck on there.
Bugger me! Come on, I know it will work.
I'll put it down
I am
again.
determined. I am so determined, Max. I will be stubborn with this bitch now.
Oh, look, it's I
Solid
can feel it now.
again.
Yeah.
It's solid again.
This has been an issue
thing
since
is,
this
if I
became a thing.
detach, there's no vehicle, and then it becomes.
You want to try to see if you can throw me on it?
Yes. Let's see. All right, I'm tossing you. I'm tossing you.
One.
Nope.
I wish it
Okay,
could just be a button on my phone or something.
So one day, okay, one thing that happened to me, by mistake, I abandoned the job that I was delivering, and that job went right back into the queue.
It's still
And-
active on us.
Yeah, but I'm saying is like, if you were to cancel it, it would create another job for delivery for this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that I see that as a last resort. You know?
Yeah, I think you're flipping it again.
Yeah.
At least it might be real if I do.
Yeah.
Worth a
Yeah, it was
try.
actually it was for a police officer. I was going to go get his car, like a police car, new police car. And as I get there, for some reason, I was like going through my phones and doing some stuff. I abandoned the job while the cop car was on the back of my tow
Ooh.
truck. And basically, I got the job like,
Oh, vehicle has been unstrapped.
okay.
Okay, hold
It's
on.
the first time I've actually seen that myself.
Yeah, it's solid now again. Let me try reverse. And reverse onto... Oh, careful. Try now. Any luck?
Going for push.
You not finalized it? Oh, come on. It might just
I'm
be...
thinking, you know, sometimes when you're trying to tow a car, but you can't like move it, you can't do anything about it. The only way, like, there's two ways to get it like to move, and one of the way is to get one of your friends to sit on it, and or if it's your friend's car, to have it like, you know, valet it. So I'm thinking we can't do this with this one.
Yeah, I don't know what would happen if we valeted this.
Yeah, I don't think anybody like. It's probably not in Robin's garage yet. So yeah,
I mean, what happens if I valet the tow truck though?
I'm sure the job it would do the same thing that I was mentioning earlier. But you'd have to abandon the job basically, because if you valet it with it on the back of your tow truck, when you take your tow truck out, it wouldn't be there. I've done that before.
I mean, you know, like valet it through my phone.
Oh, your tow truck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bike won't be here.
Is it worth a go before we abandon, just in case? I'm not sure if this is
why not?
happening.
Yeah, let's just walk.
Yeah, let's give it a go. No harm in trying.
Is it still on the tow truck? No.
I don't think so, no. I think we're going to have to abandon.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the future,
if
we
you
won't put
abandon
it down.
Yeah, if you abandon it, there should be another job that will pop up like in like 3 to 4 minutes, basically.
Yeah, sorry about all that.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. You know, like it's finicky. You know, and it gets finickier when you do it together with someone. It's kind of annoying.
I think we'll take your advice. We won't put it down, and it'll be the person that. Oh, we got Moses' delivery. Let's see who it is this time.
Yeah, it's probably that. Just go ahead, go do it.
Yeah, let's give it a go. I'll put it in, Sudi.
Oh, look at him. Look at the tough guy.
Okay, take 2. I'm amazed at how finicky this job still
To
is.
say something dumb. He's just a little guy. But he can be dangerous. So you know, if he starts trying to hurt you, you hurt him.
Dumbles?
Sounds good. I know that y'all will come up with something creative.
It feels weird doing one of these jobs again, though.
Seems like Dumbles is causing chaos for Chaos Legion today. They asked me who the fuck is Dumbles Fumbles, and would anyone care if we shot him?
Okay. I think everyone would be okay.
Okay. Like I said, he only knows a few sentences, so if he's threatening to shoot them on the phone, it's probably one of the few sentences he knows, along with fuck wife.
There's a good chance someone else is telling him to do it too.
Exactly.
Oh well, I'm sure he'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Everything will be okay.
Just every little thing's gonna be okay.
Okay. It'll be perfectly okay. I met him during the Mumbles family reunion. I found him on the side of the highway when I was driving my limo. Okay, take 2.
Take 2.
Clowns are banned from Grove. Oh, fun. What's the bet? That's maybe Dumbles. I'll let you. Do you want to attach it? I'll let you detach it as well. We'll take the advice.
Okay, yeah, we'll take the advice.
We'll keep the flatbed up once it's on.
My experience, none of that has mattered. It's just finicky. It's just
I think it is just luck, to be honest.
Yeah.
Luck misplaced with theory. All right.
There we go.
Up we go. All right, take 2. I will get this yuckin' truck. We've done like 3 of these jobs now. None of them is my truck.
And none of them have been your truck.
Well, it's a van, I guess, technically, but potatoes, potatoes.
Nonetheless.
Nonetheless.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Man, I haven't watched Sister Act in a long time.
Sister?
Yeah, Sister Act.
I think I've ever heard of it.
You never heard of the movie Sister Act?
I have not, no.
with Whoopi Goldberg as an undercover nun?
No, never heard it.
Oh my gosh, so basically, Whoopi Goldberg has witnessed this insane crime in Las Vegas. So they put her into this, like, undercover witness program.
Hmm.
And the only place that they can find where she is safe because she's kind of a celebrity is, well, a nun's convent. While there, she has to try and stick to the, like, you know, the strict stuff of the nun, but then also finds a way that she's able to help improve the school that the nuns run through her love of music.
Interesting plot.
Yeah, it's a good one though. 'Cause she gets all the
feels
nuns
very
to start singing and
2000s.
getting sassy. Oh yeah, it's like late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, it feels like that. It feels like the Adam Sandler sort of era of film.
Except it's a lot more wholesome. Much more wholesome.
And we do love that. It's not just Adam Sandler dating someone that he wants to date in the movie.
Right? Oh. Oh my
There you
goodness.
go.
Hey, you missed a carload of clowns that was just here.
Well, from Twitter, it sounds like
Oh,
it may
what
have been
was
a good thing.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Banned from Grove
One-
now, apparently.
Yeah, this one clown he was just saying, kill, kill.
Ah, it's Dumbles.
Oh, Dumbles.
Dumbles.
Yeah,
Oh,
that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think it needs to be lowered.
Wait, is it... Can we try lowering it? Let's give it a go. Up.
Yep.
That should be good. See?
Oh my gosh, stop wanting to look at winches, Sooty. There's so much more to life than winching. And trunks.
Let's see.
Ah!
Is it at least solid? Why is this having so many issues today?
Bikes, it's bikes. Bikes on tow trucks have always been an issue. It's not on there anymore.
Let's see.
It needs to. The detaching needs to happen once the flatbed is down, not when it's up.
That's ethereal again. We'll just keep trying it until it works.
Yeah, don't do anything while the flatbed is up, because the attaching it while it's up doesn't do anything.
Oh, but
Okay, let me try. Catch. It. Solid, okay. I push. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's give it another go. Whoosh. No luck. See. Oh, still nothing. see. Still nothing. Why is this having so many issues? Salmon, stop pushing. Nope, still locked in there. Yeah, it is basically just a brute force situation, I think. I think it might just be a brute force situation. We're just going to keep trying until it works. Okay. Hatch. Hatch. Push. I think it's ethereal again. It's ethereal again, god damn it. Vehicle's been unstrapped. Not pushing. It's solid. Damn it.
I don't understand.
I don't know. Just trying what we can. Hoping that it works. That. And try. Winch. Hatch. Yep, ethereal again.
Is it attached?
Let me see. Let me try detaching it here. It's unstrapped. It's solid. Attached. Yeah, no vehicle attached to the flatbed.
Mother of Paylor! It's the fact that we're, even if we like park right over the spot, it's still not.
Yeah, it still has the issues. Now detach it. It's been unstrapped. Now it's ethereal.
It's ethereal again.
It's ethereal again. I can't see you on it either.
Yeah, it I feel like I only get partway through before I'm like, nah.
Let's give it another go. Madness continue. How's it looking?
It's ethereal at the moment.
Because the previous cars, we just kept doing it until it worked, right?
Pretty much. Sometimes we kept going till somebody had a head pop and then it would work. That's why it worked right after you did.
I'll try my best to have a head pop. And maybe he's right. Maybe it is just scuff with two people. Uh-oh. Ooh. I may have cursed myself. Oh my god, this is a massive headache. I should. Oh god, I'm in the middle of a huge headache.
Okay. Come on.
What if I just take a nap? Do you think that'll work?
Yeah, maybe one of us take a nap.
I'll do it since you're the one that attached it. I'll leave it up. You lower it after I've gone to sleep. Back in a
Sounds good.
second. Let's see, maybe that'll work. She's right. It seemed to work right after I head pop last time. Maybe it's just a case that it just has glitches when it's two people. That may just be the case. I think we're maybe done with Moses' jobs for tonight, though. It really is giving me like old 4.0 vibes, though. It's weird. I'm getting like huge like start of 4.0 vibes right now. You're just going around doing a regular job. I think the snow as well, because it was snowy at the beginning of 4.0. The scuff too. Could be that as well. Let's see. Maybe that worked. Maybe it didn't. Let's see. I think tomorrow I might do some rivals. Don't think I'm going to have time to do it tonight. Or the energy either, to be honest with you. I think rivals might just be better as a beginning of stream thing, just because you need a lot of energy for it. Either tomorrow or maybe start on Monday. Do rivals until the storm, and then we do the static meeting. That might work pretty good. I'm debating whether or not Max would tell Static about the Carmine situation or not. I kind of want to leave it to Sudi to tell them, because I think they're going to be meeting with Sudi soon anyway. Max feels iffy about being this messenger, like, he feels like he's being super dishonest with Sudi at the moment with everything with the cocaine stuff. You're basically feeding everything she says to Max to the you know, Static crew. Doesn't feel right. Especially, you know, Max's whole thing has always been, you know, what you say to me is kept with me. I'm sure that Sudi may mention it anyway, potentially. Or someone else might bring it up too. You know, Max may just feign ignorance. Because I personally don't think it's an issue anyway. I mean, it's just Carmine. He thought Max was involved with criminal things back in the day. Try to take his pumps away. It's McNulty is the one you have to worry about. But the sounds of it, they're going to be having their catch up soon too. I'm sure they're going to be asking about the McNulty stuff anyway. And also, they must have expected the clowns were going to do clown stuff. It's difficult because Max, you know, on one hand doesn't want to betray Sudi, but on the other hand doesn't want to, like, betray Andy's trust either. It's very difficult. If it was something that Max thoroughly believed would actually interfere with the static stuff, he would tell. But he doesn't think that Carmine's stuff is going to really affect anything. That they haven't got any proof that Sudi's doing anything. Oh, Max would definitely feel bad if Sudi got hurt from it. Now, on one hand, Max doesn't want Sudi to be involved in case she does get hurt with it all. But on the other hand, it's such a good opportunity and a rare opportunity that she, you know, has stated she very rarely gets. Is opportunities like this. I know Andy's whole thing about wanting to empower more, like, female drug lords in the city. As far as I'm aware, Suri's the only one right now with the cocaine stuff. And is doing well with it, too. We'll see, though. It wasn't Max's decision to get Suri involved in the first place. I honestly think Suri would be good on, like, the more static level. I'm hoping she can build her way up there, if they give that trust over. I worry that maybe the things that I said the other day may have spawned some distrust. Nope. I think they need to understand that it was McNally talking to Suri as just a friend, more so than as a police officer. Oop. What? Oh. Did it work?
Yep.
Okay, so it must just be...
It's a two-person issue.
It must just be a solo job then. I mean, did you want to keep going or do you want to take a break?
I mean, I can keep going so we can see if,
Get my
we
truck.
can at least get your truck.
Yeah, I'll leave the group. I'm already out of the group. Perfect. It's best you do it because you have the higher rep.
Here we go. Fingers crossed we'll get another one soon, though I did weirdly not get jobs until you were around.
Weird. I think it's because I'm technically still part of the group until I wake up. It's weird.
Oh, true.
I'm gonna just sign out altogether. Just to be certain. Check out. Check, please. Let's see. I'm surprised no other tow truck drivers have been getting these jobs. We're hoarding all of it.
It's because we're special like that, Max.
Greedy Sooty taking all the jobs from the new tow truck employees.
Boom Boom Bonanza. Do they need a ride?
You're right there.
Happy Christmas!
Merry Christmas.
Oh, what? Merry Christmas!
Hey, you good? You need a
You
ride?
need a ride?
No, I'm looking for a car to steal so I can,
Oh.
get busy.
Fair enough. There's a car park behind the building to the right here. Usually look
Oh
cars.
yeah, I'm going for it. I got you. I hope you guys are having a good day, staying warm and stuff. How's the bar?
Oh, going
It's
good.
going well.
It's
Just
good.
working on the
Even,
next business venture.
Exactly. We're trying desperately to get this van together so that we can start a post office. That'd be great.
Hey,
Grapeseed post
that's cool.
office.
That's something different. I like that.
Yeah, for the whole city, but
Exactly.
based in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Delivering packages and mail.
And eventually people will be able to collect post stamps and things like that from the mail that they have.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I almost just
we'll
died.
keep something.
Yeah, I think that was Ember. I heard like a very brief snippet. I think that was Ember.
You're the heck.
Yeah.
Real quick. Right
Well,
on.
you
You guys
stay
drive safe. I
one
won't hold
way.
you up. Yeah, you guys too. Take care.
Lots of clowns out and about this Saturday.
I think Wayne's actually out to the clowns now.
Oh, right.
Woo!
Uh-oh. Oh, my vehicle's been delivered.
Are you okay?
Good?
Yeah, no, are you?
My bad. Do you need a repair kit it up?
Oh no, we're totally fine. I'm glad that you're
Appreciate the
alright.
offer.
I feel like we would have cracked your ribs, dude.
I think you were in more danger there than we were.
Yeah, I forgot to. I looked right, but I didn't look left.
Ah,
that was
it
bad.
happens, you know.
All right, you guys take care. Oh,
Stay
God.
safe.
Oh yeah, please get a medical. Oh gosh.
My car's been delivered.
All right. So
Don't
that
beat
will
us
be
to
at
it.
the apartments.
I need to
No,
approve
we
it at
had to claim
Mosley's and
Mosley
then...
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing whether should I paint it now? In the
I
city
mean, if there's
anyway.
mechanics around, we might as well
Yeah, may as well.
take advantage of the fact that there's people here to do it.
I could do it myself, but I'd have to wait until daytime. Still like that. Even though there's legislation
do
pushed in
be like that.
August saying that it's not.
Alright, Moses.
The one Moses job that we didn't get was mine.
After all of those.
Hey, it made you some good money though. That's the good thing.
That is true. I have quadrupled my income.
Heck yeah.
Quintupled.
Quintupled. New car, new car, new car. I'm buying too many cars. Speedo. Speedo obtained.
Objective completed. Oops, sorry. Well, I was on that more.
go
Alright,
get
so we'll
that.
drop this off then, back of the tow yard, grab your car.
Hmm. Then go over
and
there.
then go over there, grab the Speedo. I can drive your car back up to Grapeseed.
I can get it painted. I did check the
And I'll drive my
customization.
bike down, and hopefully there'll be somebody can repair my bike, because that also needs repairs.
Oh yeah. Wait, can I park it
Oh
here?
wait, yeah, you have to park this. I
Uh,
won't be able to park it.
wait, can I park it here, or do I need to go over? Do I need to park
Yeah,
it over
you'll need
here?
to go over here.
Okay. I don't want to start making fake mail to send to people. Oh god damn it. I've got to be clocked in. I've got to be clocked in, I forgot.
Yeah,
Okay, let's do this now. The thing is as well, I want to get robbed whilst doing post work. I think it'd be so funny if someone actually does commit federal crimes. What's it? What's Ember?
Yep, and it sounds like she's in trouble. Hi, Amber.
Hey, Ember.
Hi, Sooty.
Hi, Tony.
Hello. Is that Max?
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Max, I'm jealous of your car, by the way, because I was looking at this car
Oh,
since
the
the tuner
Neo?
shop opens.
It is
Yeah.
really nice.
Because I was driving it 6 years ago.
It's really nice. It
good.
drives pretty easy too.
It used to drive like a boat when it first came, when the first tuner shop first opened. It drove like a boat and could barely turn, but it's gone a lot better.
I mean, if you ever want to take it for a spin, let me know.
Yeah, I've been driving it like once a month, like like around to see if they made any changes to it, and it has gone better.
It's pretty good. I enjoy it. I like the style of it.
Yo.
Yeah, really cool.
Yeah.
I think only one person ever had it like 6 years ago as well.
Right. Yeah, I haven't seen many people
Yeah.
with this so far.
Yeah, it's a really cool car. I love the Neo.
I like the customization you can do to it too. It's subtle but good.
Yeah.
I like having
Okay.
like 8 exhausts.
Okay, I'm babysitting 3 people at the moment,
Oh.
and it's a nightmare. It's
Is it
Dumble,
Dumbles? Oh, yeah.
Stonebox, and Payaso. Payaso keeps stabbing people, so I need to go
Ooh,
look after them
best of
because
luck.
Payaso was injured.
Okay.
Be
Have fun,
safe.
Amber.
Okay.
All right, later, Ember. If you find out the report numbers, let me know.
Yeah.
The Raiders.
Max and Sooty, if you wanna come to Joanna's event that she's doing in like 25 minutes, I think. Oh, she's put it on. The snowball capture the flag thingy.
Is that what this is? Yeah.
No, not the snowball capture the flag. Once we have
I'm wearing a hat. Oh, okay.
I
have a massive
What's everyone stop by?
Yeah, bye.
definitely make sure to get. Do you want?
Molly
Here,
chasing
I'll
your
give you
phone records
Amber's
on
number.
my own metadata. Oh yeah,
She's
it's super
around
strict.
all of them.
How does that apply to like like porch pirates and stuff like that? Like Amazon packages people yoink. Is that still federal? Or is it only like mail and stuff like that?
What? Oh no, that's fun. Always.
I can't imagine risking a federal crime for
So,
like,
snowball
I
fight.
don't know, like hair clips or something.
1000% agree. I am finding your name here. Beep, 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 beep. Why do I have so many people? There we go. V! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. There it is.
we have more people around, but
No worries. Take your time. If you get the people and the time, let's do this.
we would love to do a little snowball war.
I am so down.
It's gonna be fun.
I've been collecting for this occasion.
Been preparing for this moment. Right, apartments. I think Amber's probably going to end up in the ICU by the end of the day, just a heads up.
Oh, 1000%. I mean,
Yeah.
she's with Dumbles, Payaso, and... Did she also say Stumbles? I don't know
I
why
think she said
Stumbles was
something
getting on her.
box. It was something box.
Oh, she said like Dumbbox?
Yeah, something along those lines. I've never heard of any of those people other than Dumbles.
So basically, it just seems like, you know, let's give Ember a taste of her own medicine day.
Honestly, fair. I'm sure it'll be a learning experience. A growth
She deserves
opportunity.
it. She deserves a growing opportunity like this.
Of dealing with people just like her. Here you go. Righty.
I just love that she said that she was babysitting them when literally Ember, where are they? Where
Yeah,
in the
that's a good
vicinity
point, yeah.
of you right there are they when you're babysitting?
Yeah, losing line of sight is not good babysitting. It's very important to keep line of sight.
It is. She's already failing. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll drive this up and I'll see if I can get my bike down here so maybe I can get a repair on my bike.
Yeah, might be for the best. Be careful. Let's grab the speedo. Yeah, this is a good postman vehicle. Oh, it does not turn well. It is a slow one. Expected though. This will be Postman Max. Oh, what's it look like in first person? A pretty solid first person. Here we go. If we ever want to do some immersive post delivery. If you think about it, it's going to be like bounty hunting too. He's going to find the person. Gotta learn about them, learn where they hang out, where they go. We need a PI. Mumbles. Well, he's busy with government work these days. He's not even... Actually, you can look at people's addresses and everything, actually, now I think about it. I don't think you can look up their place of employment anymore, though. You can look up vehicles they own, which could link to their employment. Potentially. Also, the second cat has now woke up and is now sitting on top of my computer. He looks extremely tired. He very much only just woke up. I don't know where the orange cat has gone either. The orange cat is missing, which is never a good thing. Hold on. First, most important thing. Part 6? Yeah, I even remember what horn it is now. The classic. Then red, let's go like cherry red. Maybe like that sort of red. We could go matte, but I think just normal will be good. Normal with a bit of wax on it. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of the only things we need to change. Don't really want to mess with the suspension or anything. All the wheels look good. And the customization selection is very, very limited. Windows, screw, I'm going to get like tinted windows. Slightly tinted because it looks cool. Yeah, we're not going to get any liveries because those are job liveries. Honestly, yeah, I think that's kind of it. Also, I just realized this is a Vapid car, right? That's what's on top of the airport in Grapeseed. It's the Vapid airport. Damn. Happy coincidence. Oh, I'm gonna go buy some wax real quick. Go. With a Vapid mail service. Technically, we could just yoink that. We already got the logo on the car, technically. Let's see. Do you perchance have turbos? Can I even see the turbos anymore? I don't think I can. You think my rep has gone too far down that I can't see turbos anymore? Damn. From all the lumberjacking I've been doing. Oh. Then I'm gonna see if I can call someone up to do the quick cosmetics. There we go. Give it a nice old shine. Just because, you know, I want my vehicles to look pretty. I'm a simple man. Actually, someone leave a note there saying what the turbo is today. Let me have a quick look, see. I just pooped the cat's nose. He is not happy. Oh, the other cat's awake now, great. Hello, no, stop scratching the back of my chair, please. Please, thank you. Oh. See, now they don't have it on there. See, I definitely can't see it, right? You know, definitely can't see it. I think that was Ico. Let's see. Let's see. Cosmetic. Okay. Hey, hey.
Hello.
Nice car.
Is that who I think it is?
Indeed it is. How you doing?
Hi, Max. Good, how are you?
Doing good, doing good. Just getting this thing painted.
Need help?
I do need help, actually. Helpers.
Alright. Give me your ticket.
Here you go.
Out.
There you go. There's no, is there a good turbo today at all?
I think it's a 40.
It's
40?
22 mil.
22? Ooh, okay.
Oh, I was
don't know
40
what-
last time.
I don't even know what would be good in this anyway.
Probably not a lot.
Yeah, maybe like a 40, 50. Somewhere in that ballpark.
I think that's wishful thinking, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I mean, there's not going to be much you can do to improve a van like this. It is a
Are
van.
you using this van for like...
Can you guess what I'm
stuff?
going to use it for? From the color.
I don't know.
Postman. I'm starting up a post office in Grapeseed.
Me really?
Yeah, gonna be looking to get that started alongside the bar.
That's a
Postman
quite, yeah,
Max.
I like that.
Dude, should be soon. Appreciate the help.
Anytime. Love you, Max.
Love you too. Yeah. Nice. Let's go. Let's go get this man boy parked up. It looks perfect though. The only thing that would improve it would be a logo on the side. Unfortunately, custom liveries aren't a thing anymore. There used to be a thing in 3.0 that you could do, because I had one for the Liquid Library on like a big truck. Shame they didn't do that anymore. Wait, no, calm down. Cat was getting worryingly close to the power button of my computer. We've done it before. You calm down. I'll get you ding-dings in a minute, eh? I think I'm definitely going to miss these two little rascals when they're gone. Good chance I'll be looking after them in the future soon, though. I told my sister that if things don't work out, because she's got kind of a bit going on. And also two hyperactive dogs, too. If they do run into any issues, that I'd be happy to talk to my landlord. I just feel guilty about keeping them when, you know, my landlord doesn't know. We'll see how things work out, though. They are a bit of an expense within themselves, too. Hence, you know why that bar's at the top right now. But they are also... in their nice moments, they are really lovely. They can be pains, but they're also extremely cuddly, too. And good company in general. Even though they are some pains. Especially when I'm busy doing something, Binksy. He's just munching on the cat biscuits now. It'll distract him for a little bit, but really he's charging up his energy by doing that. The orange cat bar is increasing. The orange cat meter is almost full. Be warned. Be wary. Actually, I really am looking forward to this post office idea. I think it's going to be creative, which is what I need. That's the best things for me in RPs, when I can get creative with things. I think there is some fun we can have with it. And it's going to be a good way for me to embrace my silly side too. Just so I can be silly, you know. I think that Venom clip on TikTok that blew up is good proof of that. I can have my silly moments. It's just Max is a bit more of a serious character typically. I'm allowed to be silly. All good, all good. I don't like him when he ults. Oh god. I mean, he's already been clawing at the back of my Herman Miller. Better not destroy it. Also, I have no regrets getting a Herman Miller. I see why everyone talks about him. I see the fact that I got this recently. No, I've had this for like almost a year now. Been great for my back. Better than the gaming chair that I had before. I'd recommend to get ergonomic chairs over gaming chairs. And honestly, price-wise, most ergonomic chairs are the same price. Close to the price. Unless you go for like the higher brand ones like Herman Miller. Oh, let me get this parked up here. There we go. I definitely want to get Delver in on this, by the way. Honestly, I kind of want to work on this business in general with Delver. I think he would be perfect. Again, for like the whole creative side too. Like the guild in general would be so perfect for it. The key thing that you can do with this as well is grief people. Think back to how like Kitty stirred between Ray and Gigi with the Valentine's Day cards. We can do that too. Is it against the law to post fake mail? I think not. Double the price. I guess it was selling out quite quickly then. I think it was a good investment. Very happy I made the change to ergonomic. You don't think it's gonna be much of a difference, and it isn't like instant, but over time it really does help. I feel like my posture's become a lot better since getting this chair compared to what it was before. Still not perfect, I still need areas to improve, but it's definitely better. How does this look if we park it inside the area? Because I was right, this is the Vapid airfield, right? Import, export. You see, Vapid. It's the Vapid logo up there, and at the front of the truck, it's also Vapid. What a happy coinky dink. And it's red. So he definitely does say Vapid at the front, right? Yeah, Vapid. Nice. The idea being that we'd have like one or two of these trucks parked here. We'd do all the unloading over here. Like, you know, if people are delivering packages, we'd put it here, have them sign things. You know, get the stamp and everything. Move over here. Ideally, we'd probably keep a pile of grind boxes back here too. To put the items in. Just on the floor, not like in a storage or anything. Then you take that item, move it over here, put it in the back, and go drive off to go deliver it. I think this is the best spot for it. Definitely the best spot. In Grapeseed for sure. Honestly, I couldn't think of a better area in general. And, you know, if we are ever able to go airborne too. Oh. That sounds like a motorbike. I think that's probably Sooty. Probably going to go get a car repaired, most likely. Car, bike repaired. Go. Prevents you from putting pressure on your spine. Ooh. Honestly, that's a pretty good investment. I tried like a bunch of different things before. I got this thing that you lie on and it's supposed to help you. Like 5 minutes every day, you lie on it. Didn't really do too much, to be honest.
Hey!
Howdy, howdy. Oh, I thought you took your bike to get repaired.
I can't really afford it yet.
How much is it gonna be?
Well, it's gonna end up costing me like 8 to 10.
Take some money from the bar, go get it repaired. We don't need much for the bar right now.
Keep forgetting how busted this thing is.
You drive it pretty recklessly sometimes. But you need it to be able to get
Everything
around.
a little recklessly.
A little bit.
Yeah, it needs 2 across. On everything.
Go get some money from the bar.
Okay.
Get that thing repaired. There's always money in the banana stand, exactly. There is always money in the banana stand until I burn it down. You know, that we're not using the money at the bar for much anyway right now, right? I tell them we don't really need money to run the bar. Until we get, like, the deal and everything set up. It's more important that she can get around easily. At least in my opinion. That takes priority. You know, I think this looks good. Oh, what does it look like if we get changed into our male outfit? How do they combine? Can I? Okay, thank God. Go. Max. Postman Max. There we go. Do I give off the postman look? If you saw this guy driving around, would you think that's a postman right there? They've got my mail. Get him. They've got mail. Get him. Time to commit. The thing is, there's a lot of people in town that would probably have a federal crime. Take that as a challenge. I low-key want it to be like a serious crime, though. You're like 100k fine. That's probably a bit too much, but it would be funny. Just to see who would risk it. Who would risk reading some tea for that fine? I low-key do want to try and reach out to some of the marshals about that. I think they would 100% be on board. And it'd be the perfect thing for them to, like, investigate now that they're not like... I think they're having to go back on what they've been investigating before. I think they're pretty limited on what they can do for the most part. But hopefully this can help them out. Well, you know, maybe this could be... Not help them out, but, like, give them something else. Penalties for male crime harsher? We'll see how many people do commit male crimes. Maybe people will respect the postman. As people usually do. I hope I get attacked by many dogs. Is she going off to go get that repaired?
Okay,
Right.
I'm gonna go get it repaired. I got the cash, but I do need to be in my head for a bit first, so I'm leaving it here first.
Alrighty. I probably need to pop off for now.
Yeah, no problemo.
Always a joy hanging out with you. What do you think of the fit, by
Always
the
a
way?
pleasure,
Do I give
man.
off a postman?
Very much so. It looks perfect.
Perfect. It's my old outfit. It still works.
It works with the little red bag. It matches.
Yeah, I found out that, you know the airfield down there? It's got like a big Vapid sign on the top. This is a Vapid car. It's got the Vapid logo at the front. The Happy Coinky Dink.
That is a happy coinky dink. It's made for grapeseed.
Exactly.
Made for it.
I think it solidifies the fact that that's going to be the post office, that area. If Mumbles doesn't have any other plans for it. Even if he does. Yeah. What he's going to do, peep on me?
Peep on the post.
Exactly, that's a federal crime.
Oh, stove's in.
Oh, perfect. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
Can we put stuff in it? We can. Everything in the kitchen you can stash stuff in. And the snowballs inside. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Wait, is that the stove or is that the pot inside?
Oh, it might be the pot inside.
I guess it's just a decorative piece. Can't put anything inside. Yeah, just decorative. Not that that's a bad thing.
But hey, at least now we got a nice little kitchenette corner. All the cookbooks on the top there, and teapots and whatnot.
It's very cozy. You did a really good job with it.
I think it just maybe in curtains, possibly.
It's going to be difficult. All the curtains are really large. There's no small
Yes.
curtains.
That's the problem. You want just you know exactly the kind of ones I need, right? Just a
Yeah,
little half
just
window
the
ones.
size of the window. That's it. Nothing more. I'm fairly certain you can only get ones that are either straight or ones like the ones that we have in there. You know what I wish that we could do in like the blueprint thing? Is increase and decrease the size of things.
Oh, me too, so much. I wish we could scale things up and down.
It would give
The
so much more
amount
creative
of
freedom.
things this city would have created inside of these buildings, if we could do that, would be astronomical.
You could make a mini town.
Oh, you could make a little train town.
A model
Imagine,
train.
like little model trains.
That'd be so
That'd be
cute.
so cute. I used to love seeing those at Cornwall. As in St. Ives, they had this
Yeah.
little like shop that had all this like little model trains everywhere. I remember that was really like, oh, I enjoyed seeing that.
You understand why people are interested. It's cool.
Exactly. I mean, it's like why I enjoyed making D&D maps, like physically as well. You know, making these little miniature worlds.
You get quite creative with it when
Imagine
it's
if you
smaller.
combined miniature train with D&D mappery. Oh my
D&D
god,
train robbery.
that would be amazing.
That would
Oh
actually
my
be
gosh,
so
and you
sick.
have
It's
the
actually
train
moving.
actually going around the track.
It'd be inconvenient, but it'd be so cool.
It
Move.
really would be.
Move one space forward. Okay, give me a minute. Gotta go all the way around. It'd be a hell of a set piece, though.
Oh man, I mean, I would spend the whole time just being in awe.
I wouldn't even hear the DM. Just be staring at the
Just like,
train.
this is like, let's just play trains.
And then
Let's
in
just
comes
play
the beholder.
trains. As one does.
There's a beholder on the train.
Oh, but okay, I really have to head out now.
All right.
But
I'm just picturing a beholder with like a cowboy hat and like the bandana across their face with guns and all tentacles.
perfect.
It's
Thank
been
you
fun
for
hanging
everything,
out.
Max. Yeah, it's a productive day.
We've got some good plans for Grapeseed. We'll make it this place
got
a great spot to
plans.
be.
We made some money. We even bought and got your car. Very self-sufficient.
You know what today really felt like? It felt very like last year, like early this year, last year sort of vibes. It was
Honestly, I was
weird.
kind of thinking that too. Like it felt like, oh, hey, we're kind of rediscovering like things again, but it's not. We know exactly what we're doing, but it still
Yeah.
had that like fun energy of like, okay, but we're working towards a goal.
Yeah, it's got the sort of vibe. It's important to have these goals.
Exactly. There's the energy of like, all right, I have something that we're working towards. I can see where it works. I can see the vision, and I can see where. Wait, somebody got the jetpack?
That was Flippy, right? I wouldn't be surprised if Hydra has it. They got like 2 food stalls. Who
Alright,
got
but
the
I
damn
gotta go.
jetpack?
I gotta go.
Okay,
I
yes,
think-
yes, yes.
I
I'll see you later. See you later.
Love you, Max.
Love you too. You know, it generally was those vibes today. It was kind of weird. I liked it though. I kind of missed those early 4.0 vibes. Well, as you said, you know, you kind of all had a goal where you're actively doing something. It was actually weirdly nice. It's also why I'm looking forward to 5.0 as well. Get those vibes again. However, there is currently about 2 little cats behind me trying to get my attention, so I think that is gonna be it for me tonight. But thank y'all for joining me. Tomorrow I may do a bonus stream of Marvel Rivals, potentially, just like this tiny one. Otherwise, I will be back on Monday and we'll be doing some Marvel Rivals mixed in with GTA. Actual Marvel Rivals this time. I'll probably start with it most likely because that's the best time to start with it. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how things go. But yeah, I gotta go deal with these 2. But thank y'all for joining me tonight. And once again, thank you, Shelby, for the £10 donation. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys very much. There'll be a lot less ads going forward. I'm reducing the amount of ads after stream because ad revenue is just kind of in the dirt right now. Hence why, you know, this is kind of up right now. I'm going to just reduce it to the minimum amount I need to have like no pre-rolls, but hopefully going to be a bit better of an ad-free experience going forward. So I really do appreciate it. And I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.